It belongs in a museum. Happy Indiana Jones month, everybody. I'm also surprised we're getting a new one. This is a topic I've wanted to cover for a long time, but it wasn't on the top of my list of priorities, so I kept pushing it down, and really I thought, like, there's no opportunity for me to talk about this until I learned that there was going to be a 5th new Indiana Jones film coming out this year, June 2023, and I thought, what better time? And by that I mean, when am I ever going to be able to talk about this again? Get ready for the next movie in 20 more years. It just cuts off. There we go. I do coordinate everything. March being Nickelodeon, April being wrestling, and May being Star Wars was not coincidental. Wait till you see what I got cooked up this September. But this whole thing, a new movie is insane, right? I thought maybe we'd get a new movie after Harrison Ford ate it, but with every passing year, it's seeming more and more like that cannot happen. If anybody in the world turns out to be immortal, I'm glad it's him. A thing most people don't know about me is that I like old stuff. And I don't mean old stuff like stuff from my childhood I kept around for nostalgia purposes. I mean, what is this? Why do I own this? It only runs Pong, and even then, not very well. I wouldn't necessarily call myself an Indiana Jones fan because I've barely seen the movies. I got the jacket color wrong. You can't even see, but I wore khakis for this. Yeah, I've barely seen the movies, but I was a huge fan as a kid. And you may think because I just brought up the Telestar, I legit didn't know its name. Okay, Andrew, this is another example of you liking old stuff, but no. This is a different case, because from the years 2008 to 2009, years I tend to cover a lot, Indiana Jones re-entered the collective consciousness of little boys all over the world before promptly falling off the face of the earth and everyone forgot about it. Until right now. And that's what I'm here to talk about. Regardless of how you feel about them, George Lucas had already shut the bed with his Star Wars prequels and wanted to continue his other famous series. So he went to lifelong friend and confidant Steven Spielberg and said, "Steven, I want to make a new Indiana Jones film." To which Steven Spielberg responded, "No." But eventually he did come around after seeing how happy it made his friend. And money. I imagine money had something to do with it. This is great, because if I'm not confident enough in my jokes, I could just end them. I should end every joke with whip crack. Hey, welcome to Johnny Test. What's interesting about this video is I'm probably going to be as mean to Kingdom of the Crystal Skull as I normally am to the Star Wars prequels, but nobody's going to care, because unlike ravenous prequel fans, nobody is chomping at the bit to defend this movie, despite coming out only a couple of years after Revenge of the Sith. I guess nostalgia blindness doesn't extend that far. The only person who likes this movie is me. And it's not a good movie, alright, I know that, but the aforementioned nostalgia, and it's got some really cool shots in it, and some cool sequences. Just, you know, the rest of the stuff. I'm wearing a black leather jacket to tribute my favorite Indiana Jones character, Shia LaBeouf's character. I forgot his name. And that probably has more responsibility on Spielberg. If George Lucas was 100% behind this, it would all be shot on a blue screen. Not like me, where all my videos are shot on a green screen. I'm not gonna do it. I'm overusing this bit. So now they're going ahead with their movie, dropping in 2008, and along with the movie comes marketing. There were Burger King ads, Lunchable sweepstakes, glowing Indiana Jones spoons that came in Frosted Flakes. I think. I distinctly remember having one of those glowing spoons, but it could likely not be Indiana Jones related because every movie tie-in had glowing spoons. They're really malleable. Oh man, the spoons are lightsabers. Oh, the spoons are energy balls. The imagination and creativity of a child can stretch so far, you can give them garbage. Which leads us to this little guy, the Indiana Jones 2008 whip toy, which, in the grand scheme of things, pretty weird gift for a child. But at the time, these ads were inescapable. If you were a kid in 2008, you would know Indiana Jones' full legal name, you would think that he's cool, and you will see the movie. Please see our movie. Go see our movie, please! I read a lot of videos about my childhood and stuff from when I was a kid, and a lot of the time, they have positive responses and everyone's nostalgic. But then sometimes something comes along like this, and I realize my experiences may not be universal. But this one, I know for a fact wasn't just me. There were at the least 2 other people involved. I was attending a birthday party, as kids do all the time, and I was at the PS2 friend's house, for anyone up on the BH Ultra lore, and he was opening presents. I don't know what year it was, I don't know what I was wearing, I don't remember any of the other gifts, but I do remember him opening this, because I was afraid. Like, obviously I knew it wasn't a real whip, but I knew our plastic lightsabers weren't real lightsabers, but they still hurt when you got hit with them. When we swung hard. Do not let the cotton look fool you. I genuinely thought this was gonna hurt. Also, like, it's just felt, but it's barbed at the end. It's just a strange story to give to a child. Like, the movies are for kids, and this was marketed to kids. It's a kid's toy. But take Indiana Jones out of the equation, this becomes far more sinister. If Indiana Jones wasn't popular with children for that 1 year, nobody would be getting their kid a whip. At least with a sword, you can pretend to be a hero. Historically, whips are pretty bad. But that raises the question. Why was Indiana Jones popular with children? The second time. It's not like other old properties like My Little Pony or Transformers or Pokemon that still had shows concurrently running. Why were all these kids experiencing mass Indiana Jones hype? Because there's no way a bunch of children just randomly decided to get into these old movies. Well, that, my dear, is all about marketing. For the first, note of the song. I don't want to hold it for too long because it's going to play copyrighted music. Because Lucasfilm, the company behind Star Wars, was also behind the new Indiana Jones film, and they had already paved a marketing plan for themselves. Yeah, we had lightsaber commercials and 2D animated cartoons and some video games, but I have a bigger theory. Star Wars was infinitely bigger than Indiana Jones and was going to be a large film release regardless. But there is one major thing that Star Wars through Lucasfilm decided while marketing their movies that would entrap the hearts and minds of children everywhere. Lego! You guys ever hear about Lego? You see, believe it or not, in the 90s, Lego wasn't doing too hot. At least in comparison to how they've done since and how they are going to do. It wasn't that big. But they were struggling a little bit. Back then, they only made Lego sets of original properties like Police Station, Moon Landing, Fireman Station. They never would have compromised their brand for the sake of another brand. Until they did. But in 1999, Lucasfilm was looking for a new way to hype up their movie among children, and Lego was looking for a way to make money. So they partnered together and made the first licensed theme set, Asterisk, and it would not be the last. The X-Wing, featuring the first appearance of the Lego lightsaber and Lego Luke Skywalker. I know it seems really strange to view Lucasfilm and Lego children's media empires as the underdogs of the story, but that's just the way the story goes. After the success of the X-Wing and other similar sets, they would release sets based on the upcoming movies Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, and Revenge of the Sith. And in the story of two companies struggling and deciding to help each other out, there was a third company that got involved. Traveler's Tales, a video game developer best known for hit video games like Crash Twinsanity, A Bug's Life, and Sonic R. So they weren't doing too well. Every generation has their shitty licensed game company. The 80s had LJN, the 90s had Traveler's Tales, and 2000s girlies lucked out with THQ. They weren't doing too hot, but they were still leading the line of licensed video games. So then Lucasfilm and Lego reached out to them and said, hey, we have these movies that are really lucrative and this toy line that's really lucrative. You guys can make a licensed video game about these Lego Star Wars sets. And thus, Lego Star Wars the video game was brought into existence. I'm not gonna stand here and tell you how popular and important the Lego Star Wars video games were. You're young. You know. This video game was so big that people are still talking about its influence to this day, and also so big that Traveler's Tales changed their name to TT Games. Good decision, by the way. Get rid of the old name everyone hates. And decided to make exclusively Lego video games. I remember blowing on a dandelion while frolicking in my backyard. Yes, I frolicked, and hoping for 3 more Star Wars movies so we would get a third Lego Star Wars game, and eventually we did. Dandelion wishes take forever to follow through. Clone Wars didn't drop for 2 more years after the release of Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy. In the meantime, TT was at a movie, so they would need to pivot their new lucrative Lego video game series to a new franchise. The best they could think of at the time was just combine the 2 games they already made into one game, the Complete Saga. Which, by the way, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, if you beat a game on easy mode, then you didn't truly beat the game. However, if you beat Lego Star Wars in the Complete Saga, you didn't actually beat Lego Star Wars. Because in the original games, and by that I mean just the first one, because Complete Saga came out a little bit after 2, so they're like, why would we change anything? Anyway, the first video game was way harder, and I beat it as a dumb doo-doo diaper baby. Also, if you played the Complete Saga, you're missing out on Dexter Jettster's Diner. You made him sad. Anyway, the Complete Saga had released in 2007, but by then they had already decided what their next LEGO franchise was going to be. What few people actually know is that TT's original plan was to have LEGO Batman immediately follow after LEGO Star Wars. But in the meantime, they also made some test animations to pitch to LEGO to see if they would be interested in any of them. They made animations for James Bond, Indiana Jones, and Lara Croft. All were rejected for different reasons. Indiana Jones was rejected by LEGO because at the time they weren't producing any LEGO Indiana Jones sets, and they never had. Until the culmination of everything, the road that Lucasfilm had already paved. Lucasfilm had a new movie coming out, so they contacted LEGO to make sets about their new movie, who then contacted TT to make a video game about those sets about that movie. Except the fact that didn't actually have the movie. So then Lego would turn around and make some Indiana Jones sets, and TT would quickly, and when I say quickly, I mean this game was made in 7 months, would pump out a new Lego Indiana Jones video game to cross-promote the sets and the new movie. And it worked. At the very least, it worked on me. I was obsessed with this game. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm fairly certain that game is the reason I own an Xbox 360. And they marketed this in a really smart way, because if you had the complete saga, you could watch the teaser for the upcoming Lego Indiana Jones video game. And if you did, you had the ability to unlock Indiana Jones as a playable character in that game. That's really cool. I wasn't big into physical activity as a kid, as you can tell. One time I snuck my DS out to recess, and we had a little mulch enclosure that was held in by like these wooden beams. And I was balancing on this wooden beam, and I caught a Baniri and named it Indiana Jones, or whatever letters would fit in the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl name box. But I don't have it anymore, despite distinctly remember catching it. So if you got traded a Baniri as a kid around like 2007, 2008, and it's named Indiana Jones, I'm glad I found a good home. Originally, my plan for this video was to cover all the toys and all the side media and all the games in this 1 to 2 year period promoting this movie. But then I found that this whip was the only non-Lego toy of interest and the only non-Lego Indiana Jones video game of interest. I can't even remember its name. Indiana Jones and the Staff of Kings, which looked really boring. So then I pivoted and decided, okay, then I'll only talk about Lego Indiana Jones as a brand, because I have a lot to say about that. And this is the perfect transition. Just like I talked about McDonald's toys in the past, I could talk about these Lego sets and do that section of the video where I put all the sets together. 2 problems with that. Problem the first, putting those sets together would take multiple hours and the large percentage of this video runtime, and it wouldn't even be entertaining. I would just be building a Lego set. And 2, Lego sets are expensive. I thought that Lego used to cost the same as like other toys, and then only recently got really expensive, only to find out that they've always been very expensive. So thanks, Mom, for funding my expensive habit the first time. So instead of talking about Lego Indiana Jones the brand, I'm going to be talking about Lego Indiana Jones the video game, a niche within a niche of a series that isn't that popular. We all get the gist, right? Like we're caught up now. I'm going to talk about Lego Indiana Jones games. We get it. You would think I'm about to talk about Indiana Jones Flash games, but clearly you weren't paying attention, because I'm here to talk about Lego Indiana Jones Flash games. I don't know why I marketed this like I'm going to cover all of Indiana Jones, when in reality, the only character I know is the Lego guy. You show me Harrison Ford's face, I don't know that man. Show me the Lego face, that's my brother. On top of the Lego Indiana Jones video games, which we will get into, like most people around my age range, I didn't get an iPod until way later in life, and even then, the only cool thing you could get was like a fake lighter that was 99 cents. Throughout my childhood, whenever I was away from a console or a TV but had internet access, I was on the internet. Instead of normal video games or even handheld video games, I would play these internet flash games to hold me over. My mom and my sisters were involved in a lot of extracurricular activities, and I got detention a lot, so I would just kind of be left unattended in the computer lab to have unattended internet access, which tracks, it adds up. We were popping off with Pop Tropico, we were getting down with Webkins. I played a Pokemon MMO that added a bunch of random crap. There's not just shiny Pokemon, there's Shadow Pokemon, and Metallic Pokemon, and Crystal Pokemon. 100,000 Ultra Points to whoever can find that specific game I'm talking about, because I haven't been able to find it, and I spent hours in it. Also Pokemon Tower Defense, that shit rocks. Cartoon Network Flash games, Nickelodeon Flash games, Adult Swim Flash games, CoolMathForKids.com. We were playing all of them at my grade school. There was a website called Not Doppler that got blocked, and we had a whole, basically a running joke about it, and I don't remember anything other than the fact that it was called Not Doppler, and then it did get blocked. I don't think it exists anymore. But then, on top of all that, I was also on YouTube every day. A lot of people complain about children nowadays constantly being on YouTube, and on one hand, I was on YouTube, and look at me. But on the other hand, I was on YouTube and look at me. Like, I like to think I turned out fine, but I know that's not true. We, and by we I mean me, would play Lego Flash games on Lego's website. Toy companies did this a lot, actually, where they would make a Flash game that starred the toys they were currently releasing to get kids more excited for them than they already would have been. For some reason, there's this thing I couldn't find any footage of that I distinctly remember, so I looked it up, and the only thing of note I could find is someone on Reddit describing the same thing. It's like, hey, has anyone found this? With no replies. What I'm saying is, as an example, I would go on the Hasbro website a lot to play their Flash games. Also, as a kid, I came across an old ad of the Darth Vader Mr. Potato Head promotion, and it scared the shit out of me.
Just for once, let me look on you with my own eyes.
Like, obviously, this is really funny now, but what's wrong with his face? Why are you smiling like that? But the Flash game I played the most was a toy Obi-Wan and a toy Anakin fighting on Mustafar. I couldn't find the set, but it just looked like a volcano, and I played that for hours. I can't find any footage of it. I remember seeing old footage, though. I think it was a fighting game, but I don't know how it controlled. I just know I played it a lot. None of what I just said was really important to what I'm about to transition into, but I don't know when else I was going to be able to talk about that. I don't plan on doing a Hasbro video, so there you have it. More lore. In like a couple years from now, after I've made a bunch of videos, I'm going to piece them all together to try and like make a timeline of my life, and it's all just going to be really sad. Somebody commented on the last video complaining that I take too long to get into points, and even when I do, I go on too many side tangents within those points. Anyway, what I'm saying is I played LEGO Indiana Jones Flash games on LEGO's website. But it wasn't all LEGO Indiana Jones. There was maybe a game about eating rocks, but maybe I'm misremembering with the game I played at recess. Some of you may be kind of young, but I hope not, because I'm not here to babysit, although the aforementioned kids having access to YouTube at all times. So you may not remember how big the Flash Player was before the Big Apple boom, and you may not remember how sad it was when Adobe Flash Player shut down in late 2020. I mean, I hope you remember 2020, and you're not 3 years old, your diaper watching this. I just mean you probably didn't care about the context. After decades of supporting websites and lifting up boring childhoods, especially those of the kids who weren't allowed to have video game consoles, smartphones and social media eventually won out, and most sites didn't see the need or use in supporting the Flash Player anymore. Most websites just blocked it by default by this point anyway. So what does that mean? Are there legitimately millions of Flash games that have lifted up childhoods that people are nostalgic for, that helped a lot of people, that meant a lot to people, are just gone to the sands of time now? No. I really do owe a whole lot of my content to internet archivists, whether it's people who have personally reached out to me to send me VHS rips, which is very important. I wouldn't have been able to watch Wrestling Society X or Cat Scratch if it wasn't for the Internet Archive. And this video would have been dead in the water had it not been for Blue Maxima's Flashpoint. Basically a service that would back up thousands of these Flash games, to the most obscure to the most remembered. But you'll notice when I talked about the amount of Flash games people played, I said millions, and the amount of backed up, I said thousands. Can't back up everything. It's not an automated system, it's manual labor, man hours going into archiving this stuff. You can't reach everything. There was a scare last month because Google said they were going to start deleting old accounts that had no activity anymore, and people thought this meant they were going to delete old YouTube accounts that hadn't posted anything, which would, two things. One, be terrible for the history of YouTube and awful for archivists, and two, delete a bunch of stuff most people wouldn't have noticed. Because like on one hand, and this one hand is like 90%, the other's just a measly little 10. Okay, let's go with 99 and 1. 99%, you should not delete old YouTube accounts, all right? All that archive, all that information, all that history is important to the lifeblood of the website. On the other hand, there are way too many YouTube videos. Like there's channels out there that nobody's seen with a video with 0 views of a kid going like, ooh, I'm gonna do Gangnam Style. I'm not saying that's not important. I'm just saying I kind of understand what they mean. I don't agree with them. I just understand their approach a little bit. I don't think they should. So this doesn't necessarily mean that this LEGO Indiana Jones Flash game is backed up on Flashpoint. As I'm filming this right now, I actually don't know if it is. And there's only one way to find out, and that's by playing it. And we'll get into that. But if it isn't, then you're not going to see this section. So I don't know who I'm talking to. So there's definitely more than I remember there being. I remember playing the Boulder scene. These all say LEGO Indiana Jones Adventures, though, with subtitles, and I couldn't help but notice that these three were published by Neopets. So I'm just going to start with the one I have played, and then we'll, I guess, see if these are worth it. This one's all memories, baby. It's all coming back to me. I don't know when this came out, but I think it had to have come out after the sets were made, well, obviously, but before the video games were made, because none of the logos are the ones they use for the game, and they very clearly just use pictures of the toys. Roll over the items to pick them up. Click the red flashing obstacles with correct timing to dodge them. Click green flashing platforms with correct timing for bonus areas. Press P on your keyboard to pause. I'm not gonna need that. 3 things. I can handle 3 things. I haven't jumped back into this yet since I was a kid, and I distinctly remember playing it as a kid and being very frustrated and playing it over multiple days, once in my family computer room and once in the school computer lab, at least once. I'm sure I played it more, and becoming ecstatic when I finally beat it. Either we're about to realize that it's actually incredibly easy and kid me is a loser, or I'm about to be epically owned epic style by a children's flash game that was hosted on Lego's website. North America to South America. Is it supposed to be widescreen like this? Oh, this is weird. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to see the sides where stuff's loading in and loading out. So I'm gonna pretend I don't see that. But it's like hurting my eyes. So it's just clicking things and collecting coins. I remember those. Okay, good. Extra lives are good. I think these ones, the little stalactites, are about timing. I think all of them are about timing. Because I also remember clicking them. The spiders don't matter, but clicking them. But if you click them too early or too late, you could still lose. That may very well not be true. I'm peeling back the curtain of this game and oh, great. I missed the secret. Good job, Andrew. How am I supposed to be the Oh, great. How am I supposed to be the Lego Indiana Jones Adventure? I don't even remember what this is called. The boulder chase scene. How am I supposed to be the best player in the world if I can't even manage level 1? You know what? I'm not even sure there's other levels. While nothing's happening, oh, great. That was another timing example. While nothing's happening. Oh, secret. Secret found. Never mind. Stuff is constantly happening. Okay, I got this. Oh, damn it. It's weird to see a Flash game saving assets by loading stuff out, but yet here we are. While nothing's happening, I do also remember watching a short animation on their website. I watched a lot of Lego stop motion animations. By the way, when I'm filming this, I just saw Spider-Verse, and by just saw it, I mean I just saw it my second time because I absolutely loved that movie. The guy who animated the Lego sections of that movie is a 14-year-old kid. Secret. But this wasn't stop motion. There was an animated short on the website that like told the adventure of all the films leading up to Crystal Skull. Is that a secret? I must have played this game into the double digits as a kid. So I hope I discovered all the secrets. I'm not sure what the secrets do. I just know that they are there, and it's a video game, so I want to get them. They got my gamer brain. They know how to get me. But I'm only a couple coins away from getting everything I need. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Oh. That's a passing grade. It says level complete, but it really is just, that's all it is. The entire game is that boulder scene. What happens if I go to visit Lego Indiana? Can I meet him, like, at his home? His summer cottage? indianajones.lego.com. I've got bad news, Indiana Jones fans. I guess this one didn't belong in a museum. Well, that didn't take that long, so I guess we could check out whatever these are. I'm noticing something similar. This seems awfully similar to the game we just played. Wow. Wait, I might know what this is. Oh, JPEG artifacts. The 4 movies. There's only ever 4 movies. Oh, no, they are into... Oh, wait, I did play this too! Oh, it's all coming back to me. I don't remember what it is, but I remember there's like a car chase at some point. Okay. I'm starting to... Okay. Well, this looks awfully familiar. But maybe this was just the first level, and for whatever reason in Flashpoint, they're all loaded as individual things. At least I can try and do better this time. I still haven't adjusted to the stuff loading in and loading out. It's uncomfortable. It's like walking in on your parents. You're not meant to see this. Despite playing Flash games for a large period of my life, you'd think I'd get good with keyboard and mouse controls, and this is just mouse controls. Okay, I can time this correctly. You cannot see the expression on my face, but know that I am upset. So either they're teaching us them in the first level, because the entire game is this, or every level controls differently, and we get one of these for every level, like a little tutorial as we're playing. I'm gonna go with the former, but this one I remember the most. Probably because it's the first level, and every time I wanted to retry it, I would have to do this one first. So maybe the part where I got ecstatic wasn't me beating this level, but was me beating the whole game. Because you only have so many lives. One of these days I'm gonna get that. I'm filming this bit while editing the footage I filmed, so my wrist is already, like, taking a beating all day. And now I'm quickly moving my mouse around. I could never play with a keyboard and mouse. I'm a controller boy for life. Can I at least get 200 gold? Indie's gotta make the money. The movie's not gonna make the money. Secret! No! It's fine. I will gladly lose part of my life if it means I can be engaged with a secret. That's the Indiana Jones way, you know? Risk your life for the secrets of the world. If anything, I'm more Indiana Jones than Harrison Ford will ever be. Or Shia LaBeouf. No, we were 16 away! How did I do worse? Now can I do level 2? Well of Souls. I couldn't help but notice there's a little guy over there to the left. Never mind. Now, obviously, this is incredibly similar to the previous level, but I do not remember this one at all. I remember the truck one. I love that vase break sound effect, though. It's one of, like... If I could rank my favorite sound effects, that vase break is definitely in the top 5 at the very least. That was weird. So I guess that one slows down the whole game. Okay. How was I to know that would do that? Yeah, is that even a timing thing? This game was never meant to be widescreen. It was not meant to be looked at like this. It was meant to be on a giant computer that is as wide as it is thick. You never want your mouse to be behind your character. And that's a tip coming from the Lego Indiana Jones. I forgot what this game's called. I'm an expert. Adventures. Ow. Am I dead? Did I kill him? They're gonna eat him! Wow. And there they go. Am I embarrassed? I'll never admit to that. I really... that sound effect. Whenever I'm feeling down, they know how to get me right back up. I'm fighting for my life out here! I knew going into this that I would only use clips if they were... Okay, no, great. I do have to time... Am I... Alright. My bad. Like I was saying, I knew going into this that I was only going to use clips if they were funny or interesting to the video. So I'm purposefully not talking when I'm doing bad so I don't have to use the footage. But I just explained it over me dying, so... Try again. What's the... Are they supposed to be snakes in the background? Because they have arms. I'm no snake expert. And I'll end that there. Any of the ultra-ers that were hoping I would do a video about snakes one day, sorry to disappoint. I am no snake expert. I am, however, a Lego website flash game expert. And by that I mean I'm doing terribly. There's no way I'm using all of this footage, you know? So you guys will never really know how many times I died. But that doesn't matter. Let's go with 2, shall we? This is definitely the farthest I've made it, which is sad. There's 4 levels, and this is the second one. And if they scale in difficulty, then we are gonna have a huge problem. I didn't want to build Lego sets because I thought it would take up too much time in the video. And I thought this would be like a, oh, let's talk about these for like 5 minutes. And here we are. I don't even know how long I've been recording. But boy, time flies when you're about to die. I feel like we've gone up like 5 stories. And boing, perfect. Perfect execution, Dr. Jones. I don't want the chalice anyway. Great. I can't hear the word chalice without thinking about that, Yandere Dev video. You know the one. So the secrets don't do anything. You just click on a thing that's glowing. Question is, can I get 30 more coins before the level is over? Before the night is out? Can I even survive the level? Oh, this is not going well. Andrew, do not use that clip. If my coin counter is close to 200, and I've been cut off multiple times, I feel like that's gotta mean I'm close, right? Because they don't want me to reach the counter. Oh, well, they don't want me to do anything, you know? I don't think this game cares if I beat it or not. It's not even on Lego's webs. Damn, they took me away. Well, that's upsetting. As soon as you think you're doing a little bit of good, life comes crashing down to teach you another damn lesson. That's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. Ah ha ha! Ooh, woo! Secret! Woo! Oh, woohoo! Yeah! It's weird doing commentary to stuff like this because as a kid I did the opposite. I didn't want my teacher or parents to know I was having fun on the computer. I stayed as silent as a church mouse. Nobody was in the computer lab for fun, you know? We were supposed to be doing typing work or whatever, which I never learned, which is probably why I still type with only my index fingers. But I would snicker and lean over to whoever was next to me and be like, yeah, check out this thing I'm doing. This isn't work. And look at me now. Nobody's next to me. He keeps looking at me, like at the camera. And every time I see it, I think I'm about to get out of here. He's got other plans for us. And by he, I mean God. I forget a lot of the heavy religious connotations in these movies. I went to a very conservative Christian private school, and bad teachers, you know, they just kind of show you videos or movies or whatever when they don't want to do anything. And it was a religion class, so we didn't do anything anyways. And most of the time they would show us PragerU videos with like Ben Shapiro. But one day, one of the religion teachers just showed us like The Last Crusade, which I was cool with. It was better than what they were trying to show us. Okay, so what's going on? The fire animation's still going. Should I sit here and wait for something to happen? Is this another test, like a secret? I feel like I'm gonna be jump scared, like this is the start of an EXE thing. Blah! Did it save my data? It did not. We're gonna speed through this section. Okay, not that it matters at all, but I had to do this again anyway, so I may as well get the recognition. I did get 200 coins and didn't take a single bit of damage. How on earth is gold, 3 secrets, 200 items, 74%? Unless it means that's like the accuracy of my moves, which could be the case. Now, if I do both of these all over again, and then I get to the end and it does not work, then this excursion is done. I'm gonna take advantage of getting slapped in the face to steal this gold. Like I do in my everyday life. Not to complain about the difficulty of a children's browser game, Flash game hosted on the LEGO website, but if this is level 2 and I'm already getting bombarded, I pray for my well-being what level 3 and 4 may be. Now that I think about it, the person I was sitting next to in the computer lab and laughing amongst ourselves may very well have been... well, I'm dead. Well, great. That anecdote and fun little BH Ultra lore, that story, forget about it. It was my buddy Max. I think he was the one that introduced me to LEGO Indiana Jones, as they were close personal friends at the time. Going to his house and he's like, hey, have you heard about this guy? There's a big rock who chases him. And I was like, whoa. That's the coolest thing I've ever heard. Happy to see that my Let's Play career is finally taking off. If only I had a witty sidekick to throw banter off of. Indiana Jones just looked at me really weird when I said that. If there's any game that it's revealed in the future is like, oh yeah, there's an actual sentient AI that lives inside this game, I would believe it was this one. Those eyes have seen things we couldn't even comprehend. Those religion classes and that indoctrination never made me a Christian, but you know what will? This right now. I pray to God, please get me out of this hellhole, and when I do get out, please allow the game to continue, because I just did that for another 30 minutes. Fuck it, we're going Mormon. They made me download this. I had to download it because the game didn't work. Austrian-German border, huh? Why? What was going on there? This level is even harder to see things because it is all green and we are going on random inclines. No, absolutely, there's too many things. Just relax, Andrew. It's not like we've been here for an hour already. Woo! See, these times are funny when they're cartoon. Oh, I shouldn't have said the word. Initially, I was gonna watch the 3 movies and then play all these games, but I think I would get a more genuine experience if I didn't watch them and instead just played the games first. And this old dude with, like, that hat, this gray hat that he wears in all the games, I did not know it was his dad until, like, I think I watched the movies, which was years later. Unless it says within the game that his name is Indy's dad, like in brackets or whatever. In which case, I'm the idiot. I mean, like, come on, how long could the level be, really? Like, 2, maybe 3 minutes? Oh, of course. I love when the Germans use that. In the end, it's how they lost the war. The guy with the funny mustache got hit with a big swinging log. This does, however, bring me back to the... Oh, great. I wasn't gonna say Germany. I was gonna say the Lego Indiana Jones game, but it threw off my groove. I'm sorry. You've thrown off the Emperor's groove. Is this even fun to watch? Why am I putting myself through this? I thought I was gonna have a fun time. I guess the nature of filming, collecting footage in anything like this is that you're constantly timing yourself because you know later you're gonna have to go through all the footage, so I'm like racing against time to not do this for hours because it's just supposed to be a small section in what is a greater video and was honestly just supposed to be one level before I remember that there were more. And this isn't even the last thing I'm gonna play today. I gotta get more footage later. Don't let me forget, no matter how happy I sound in the live chat when this is premiering, okay? Don't let me sound happy. Oh, I love that this video is out. No. Just know that right now while I'm filming it, I'm having a terrible time and I'm regretting all my decisions. Great. I'm pretty sure this is the 4th level anyway. Like, the truck one is the 3rd one. And, I mean, that would explain why this one's so hard. But we're doing them in the wrong order. I really could use another hat right about now. You know, just as a pick-me-up. I don't want to say anything, because it'll boost the stakes as soon as I say it. But I only have 1 life right now. And I fear that we're getting to somewhere, and I don't want to have to do the whole thing over again. You can't see it, but I'm sweating a lot right now. This is the most tense I've ever been about any video game ever. Stay away from us. Don't mess with my family. Guys? Lego Indiana Jones Adventures Shanghai Chase is a game that you cannot full screen, so it's just gonna have to be like this. I really hope it does not require precise inputs because... Oh, good. Great. This is... okay. Yeah, this works. Am I even doing anything? Or am I just collecting coins? My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins. Hey, Andrew, can you do me a favor and zoom out to show what percentage of my screen this game is? Do I move up and down? Oh, this one's a keyboard game. Ah! Get him! Why do I throw the peanuts at him? It's kind of cool the stuff they're able to get away with when it's just Legos, you know? But if I stop hitting him, is he just gonna shoot us? What's going on here? Doesn't look like he's hitting us. Couldn't help but notice that it's using the same song from the previous Flash game. Can you just get it over with, guy? Click here for more cool Lego Indiana Jones stuff. No. Well, those were all the Lego Indiana Jones Flash games I care to play. What if it is here? What are the odds? What if it is? No way! Is this a question? I definitely can't use this music because it's just Star Wars music. So I'm gonna go with Anakin because of course I am. I'm gonna put my own music behind it. Click a topic and learn, you will. I got it. Ow. Wait, whoa. Chill. Hold on. A, spacebar, D, can't use spacebar anymore. I can keep whacking him. I love whenever they do like a Star Wars fighting game, they always have characters with lightsabers, like obviously, but they can't have them work like lightsabers because that defeats the whole, like a lightsaber kills someone in 1 hit. Oh, here we are on Mustafar. See, whenever I talk about Lava World, it's because this is the way I experienced it. God, I would have killed for this set. I don't know if I'm winning or not. I am just hitting both A and D. Yeah, like he's whacking me point blank in the head. Level 3. It's like we're really there. Whenever they do Star Wars fighting games, they always just use the lightsabers as like a stick and you can get hit with it like 50 times. But it's only when you get hit with it when your health bar is low. Can you stop? You're being rude. Ah! You are my brother, Anakin! I loved you! I hate you! Well, that was a fun intersection, but now it's big boy time. We already went in depth about how this video game series got made, but I didn't tell my side of the story. I mean, I did, just not in this video. I don't know where I first laid my eyes on Lego Star Wars, but it was likely at one of my neighborhood friends' house. It's kind of hard to determine who had what game first, as the only way to find out about new games was by playing it at someone's house or through hearsay, which are the same thing. I don't know who got Brawl and Kirby Superstar Ultra first, but I know we all had them. But that's just how stuff worked. You would play a fun game at your friend's house and then be like, oh my god, I want this game, and then you would get it, and then people would come over to your house and play it. That's how games spread. With hanging out. I had a GameCube friend, the Call of Duty friend, and a PS2 friend. One had a PlayStation, one had a GameCube, and I was the only asshole with an Xbox. I don't remember how or why I got my first Xbox, but I remember no one else having one. And despite all having different consoles, having access to the entire video game library at the time, we basically just played licensed games that were multi-platform anyway. But it was at those same houses that I first got exposed to wrestling video games, and by extension, wrestling as a whole. You're welcome. So it's highly possible that I played my first Lego video game at one of those houses, especially because they had older siblings. I had an older sister too, but she didn't play anything cool. Nintendogs? What are we doing? And something I gotta mention, again, sorry to that person who's mad about tangents, but it's bothered me my entire life, and nobody else I've never seen someone talk about it. For some reason, in the GameCube version of Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy, that's its subtitle, only in the GameCube version and only in the cutscene before, it's the cutscene where, in Return of the Jedi, where Luke's about to jump off the plank, walk the plank, and R2 throws his lightsaber to him and then he catches it. And you know, of course, it's a green lightsaber, but in the GameCube version, it's blue. That's not green. He's supposed to have a green lightsaber, which he does in every other version of the cutscene, and he does in the same level after that cutscene. It's just the cutscene that's wrong. And I always bring this up for 20 years, and people are like, what are you talking about, man? You're sweating a lot. And it can't be a lighting issue because it goes right back to green after. I've checked it. I played it on an emulator after this. It's a game problem. This isn't relevant at all, but it bothered me a lot. I remember sitting there and seeing it and feeling sick to my stomach. What is even the point of this video now? I've lost the plot. Anyway, I played both Lego Star Wars video games on the OG Xbox, and yes, I said both. Get out of my face with this complete saga bull. Oh, you mean to tell me you played a slightly easier version with more updates? Pff, couldn't be me. Dexter Jetster is a small business owner, and he's gonna go out of business, guys. I already talked about this a little bit earlier, but to market this new video game, they put teasers in their Lego Star Wars video games to market the Lego Indiana Jones video games. And I saw these teasers, and it would be the first time ever I was excited for a new video game release before it came out. And also the last. But Lego Indiana Jones was not on the Xbox. It was on the Xbox 360. Sorry, there's a glare. The new Xbox 360, and by new, I mean by the time this game came out, I was playing Shrek and Cars games on my Xbox, and the 360 had already been out for 3 years. But I never really saw the need to get a new Xbox. Until this game. Legitimately, it wasn't because of Grand Theft Auto or Minecraft or Skate or Halo. I bought my first Xbox 360 and potentially continued my gaming journey up to right now because of Lego Indiana Jones. I begged my parents because I needed to see Indiana Jones in Lego form. And eventually they caved and I got another Xbox 360. That's real. That is a true story. I can handle a Flash game being in widescreen, but a video game that came out in the an analog video game, I don't think so. Yeah, can I make it 480p? I just shut down the whole thing. I think I just ruined my recording doing that. I guess we're gonna have to play this in widescreen. It wasn't meant to be played like this. As a kid, I lost all of my save data on my 360, and it just broke my heart. Do I have any save data on this console? I'm leaning towards no. It's just not right, you know? It was never meant to look like this. What is coming soon? Is this just Lego Indiana Jones 2? This may very well be Lego Indiana Jones 2. Ah! They were working on Lego Batman even before they got the Lego Indiana Jones license. I don't think I can... Do I need to watch this? No. I don't think we load into Hub World yet. I think like other Lego games, we just start in level 1, in the Lost Temple. I mean, it was a 360 game. I was gonna say, man, this looks good in HD and widescreen. Did I play it in widescreen? I don't think I had a widescreen TV. You can really see the texture on that grass. I mentioned earlier that I did not rewatch the movies for this video because I want a genuine experience. The dude with the black hair, he's not like an important character, right? The nature of these Lego games is that every level needs to be 2-player, so, you know, whenever you're not Indiana Jones, there's gotta be a secondary character for player 2 to play as. This is legit like Tails and Sonic, like little brother mode, and I did make my sisters play this with me sometimes. It's not like Star Wars where there's 2 Jedi and you just pick your favorite. In this game, if it's 2 players, you're either Indiana Jones or you're not. So in this level, they added Speedo. I think, I didn't look up anything, I don't want to look up like a tutorial or nothing, but this is gonna sound crazy, but I'm pretty sure C-3PO's in this level. I mean, they tried to balance the characters around gameplay, and of course this was my first experience with the... I was gonna say the Hatted Crusader, but I don't think anyone calls him that. That looks like something would be down there, right? Oh. No. Okay, so standing on that button's gonna activate this arrow for sure, right? Yes. I love it when a plan comes together. I know it's only 1, like it's a penny every time, but can I do this infinitely? How long can I stand here and do this? How much time do I have, really? Oh, Speedo secret. Shovel boy. Man, I'm gonna miss Speedo. Spoiler alert, but he does not come back. I haven't seen the new movie, so maybe Speedo makes an appearance in the Dial of Destiny. Okay, Speedo, whatever you do, do not stand... Don't... Thank you, Speedo. On one hand, I'm not sure I'm pronouncing that right. On the other hand, watching the movie will ruin my immersion of this game. I'm playing it the way it was meant to be played. By a 7-year-old who doesn't know anything about Indiana Jones. This section, I had a lot of trouble with as a kid because steering the boat, I remember it having, like, Resident Evil tank controls, but that can't be true. On one of the beach vacations, I took my Xbox 360 because I wanted to show my good friend my new favorite game. And for whatever reason, when we played this game, this level on that TV, it was, like, insanely dark. Like, incredibly dark, probably because of the AV component plugs. I didn't have that HDMI setup for years after, really. Hit Y to get in the boat, but it's not... Oh, you need a shovel to paddle, of course. This is not working. I now understand why I had trouble with this. Speedo, get in the boat. This actually is not that hard to steer. It's not particularly, like, easy, or... No, it's easy. It's just not what I would say fun. Oh, I can do that wherever. That's cool. Yeah, be sneaky, Speedo. There's gators about. How did you get up here? There better be a goddamn C-3PO in here when I go inside. I do gotta give him credit. They do make you want to play as Speedo. As cool as Indy is, he doesn't have a shovel. It's interesting conceptually, because it's not like Star Wars where there's a bunch of characters, unless you want to play as Marion in that drinking contest. This is the area that was too dark to see. This makes slightly more sense. Yeah, darken it up, please. The thing is, I did get through the level because I had it, like, memorized, because I played the game so many times, just by figuring out where these things are, because I know I need to do the Portal 2 gimmick. Come on. It's a waste of time, but man, is it fun. Okay, I did it once myself, and then every subsequent time I wanted to show this level to someone, like a friend came over, I did that because I'm a sadomasochist. I don't think that's the correct term. I could be entirely making this up, but I'm pretty sure C-3PO's in this somewhere. Or I just dreamed that once. I remember having a lot of trouble with this too, when it's very clearly you just... I don't know if I was confused by it as a kid, or if it was just, like, hard to pull off. Like, I know how a Rubik's Cube works. That doesn't mean it's easy to do. Ow. Going to that gold statue will activate a cutscene. I do remember this. I know there's a C-3PO around here somewhere. You can't hide him from me. Molotov cocktail. Okay, so that's... I didn't think that was going to activate that one. I have seen this scene so many times, though. Exclusively in Lego form, though. Like, do I even really need to see the movie? No, I think this is the way to go, so I definitely miss C-3... So I definitely miss C-3PO. Come on, Speedo. My famous sidekick from the films. So this, I mean, first off, it's already a very iconic Indiana Jones scene. It happened in Indiana Jones first. However, the way this level is set up is clearly inspired by the running stages from Crash Bandicoot. Which makes sense, because Traveler's Tales worked on Crash Bandicoot games. Not that Crash Bandicoot game, but some Crash Bandicoot games prior to making good Lego games. They made bad Crash games. I don't like using the word ripoff. I always, whenever I run from something, I immediately think, oh, this is Lego Indiana Jones-like. When in reality, it's Crash Bandicoot-like.
Well, easy.
Is that what I was thinking of? That can't be right. The level easily could have ended there. But now we have this iconic shot, but they added a mechanic to it. And now you could also play as a mechanic. Oh, a jock, sorry. Is his name Jock or is he a jock? The, the German enemies in this game, they didn't refer to them as exactly, but it is, you know, aside from that, movie accurate. Speaking of movie accurate, the reason I brought it up is because I don't know how to feel about these enemies. It's mine, it belongs to me. It belongs in an English museum. See, Jock has a wrench. He's a wrench character, and he can fix things with his wrench. There are 3 types of characters. There's more than 3. I lied. I'm never gonna knock a game for giving me more gameplay than I expected, but it's weird that that section is like maybe 40 seconds long when the cutscene just could have transitioned into that. There he is. It's a Tipo. Have I been saying it wrong? I think I've been saying it wrong. We got my 3 favorite characters. So after level 1, we're gonna be put in the hub world, or we can choose to. And I kind of want to That was so loud. Okay, let's go to Barnett College. See, I played this game a whole lot, and I knew Dexter Jettster's Diner by name. But I'm just now seeing Barnett College for the first time. I never associated these with loading screens as a kid, because it's a really smart way of hiding it. It's just showing the little... I mean, obviously, if I played it now, which I am playing it now, I'm aware of what it's doing. But as a kid, it's just like, oh, cool, we're traveling. I thought there was a real little guy inside my TV who was traveling. As a kid, I remember this hub world being vast and way too expensive, and I constantly got lost. I have a suspicion that is not going to be the case. Oh, if I don't finish the level, I can just... Alright, I'm starting to understand why I... Wait, what? I'm starting to understand why I associate that level with C-3PO so much. Hey, bud, what's going on? Ah, college. Boy, does that take me back. I like that this is the school, the institution that Dr. Jones teaches at. But when he goes on adventures, he's a completely different person. But he just shows up to school in his adventurer gear and is causing a ruckus. That's my weird professor. Don't pay any attention to him. I'm gonna break everything once, so then every time I come back into a room, I do not have to do it. But I also remember doing this a lot. Despite there potentially being an infinite stud spawner in the first level, I would run around the main hub breaking everything, leaving rooms and then coming back in because everything would respawn and I needed studs. Ah, I'm not playing as that character. I do love that noise though. That librarian looks just shushed me. Play as Han Solo. To unlock Han Solo as a playable character, you must find 5 Star Wars-related dolls strewn throughout the game. Below are the 5 dolls in their general locations. C-3PO, the Lost Temple. I knew it. I also think the characters that you buy or unlock start appearing throughout the college, the university. Like, here's my favorite character. It's a Tipo. These are all different mechanics throughout different levels that we'll see later. So I don't have any of the characters I need to do any of this stuff quite yet. But just know it's here, and I will come back to it. I would have to spend all my money. Okay. This is a... What does that mean? I don't know what I just bought. I just spent my life savings on that. There will be stealth sections later. This is just spoiling the whole game. The purpose of this was for me to come back to a childhood game and to play it and be like, oh yeah, I remember this. Oh man, I remember this. It's all coming back to me. But the second I stepped foot in this game, I remembered every single thing. So now I'm just explaining them like I'm some kind of expert, which I am not. Wait a minute. Can I... Hold on. I've got an idea. If I can change the ability... Holy shit. That's a crazy gun. I was gonna change his name, so I was trying to get rid of all the letters, and his default name is Stranger1, but I kind of just like the name Anger1. There we go. Anger. Cool. I've invented a man. Ah, take it out for a test drive. I cannot leave. Well, this was a waste of time. Okay, well, I've brought a being into existence, really for no reason, but I'm glad I did that. Now I can say that I did that. I may or may not be 36 minutes into filming this. Remember that, OP1TA5. Ew. But the LEGO games always need a way to physically show that, but they can't write small letters very precise on little LEGO figures. I mean, they're not real LEGO figures. I do remember this cutscene a lot. I never noticed that whatever's going on attacked like frat guys. When I hear Indiana Jones' voice in my head, I don't really hear the voice. I just hear like those grunts. No. It's a... We'll never know. Indiana Jones. I do know this clip. That's where she says it. And he goes, yep, that's my name. I'm Indy. Oh, okay, so here's something. Here's the most exciting part. Something I've wanted to say for a long time, all right? There's a lot of characters in this game. All serve different purposes. Like they did in LEGO Star Wars. Indiana Jones has a whip. He can pick stuff up, I guess. Jock had a wrench. And Satipo? I don't remember. Had a shovel. You remember from LEGO Star Wars, some characters could throw bombs. Some had guns and a grappling hook. Some had lightsabers. But characters like Jar Jar, their only ability is that they could jump high. So in the previous LEGO game, the only characters that could jump really high were aliens or occasionally robots that were made to do that. The only people who can jump really high in LEGO Indiana Jones are women. Women have the innate ability in this universe to just jump really high. I learned everything I know from this game. So to all my young male audience and lesbian audience, which I think may be bigger than my young male audience. If you're ever having trouble picking up a lady, just ask her about how high she can jump. I guarantee she's gonna be excited to tell you. Oh man, I thought it was gonna be a piano. It's never a piano. Okay, her name is Marion. Surprisingly, I don't know that because of this game, and I don't even know it from the movies. I know it because there was a Robot Chicken sketch about the movie. Similar to Star Wars, I've engaged more with the parody material than I have with the actual material. This one is a piano! Ah, he's flanked by Smurfs. Okay, I remember that cutscene being longer. I think this also took me a long time as a kid to figure out that I couldn't just punch him. Oh, I can just punch him. So that's probably what I did as a kid. My amulet! My evil pendant! This is very triumphant music for me getting shot in the face over and over. This is what the movie should have been. Oh, now we fist fight? Okay. He brought a gun to a fist fight. That hardly seems fair. Knock him in the fire! Okay, I thought there was gonna be a... Can I just hit him? No. So I'm pretty sure the first phase I could have run up and hit him. But now I have to throw things. Can I just kill him? Right, this is the cutscene I thought. Where he burns his hiney, his little booty. Ooh, he does the booty butt dance. He goes, wow, wow, wow. I can't do the Mario thing, but you know what I mean. I never put it together that that was like her place. I thought she just hung out there when I played LEGO Indiana Jones. But no, her place of business just burst into flames. If my memory serves me, this is a very wrench-heavy level. The downside of having B be the dedicated whip button and also the build button, there easily could have been something else. Man, we need a shovel. If only Sapito was here. Aw, man, they made Indiana Jones woke. Now he fights... Whoa. Snowman. Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. More like Indiana Jones and the gender. And that he don't know his own gender, you know? How are you supposed to change a light bulb when you can't even change... When you keep changing your own gender, you know? Can we fucking build... Stop picking up the torches. Stop doing this. The gimmick is snowmen. We need a third snowman. Or sorry, all you woke snowflakes, I mean snow them. The SJWs are ruining Indiana Jones. My favorite... character? My favorite unproblematic character. Oh, there's wrenches like all over the place. Pick up the wrench. That's a gun. I don't know if I'm remembering every time I played the game because I would always go back to the first levels when I restarted. Or if I'm remembering the first time I played it, but I do remember... I think I remember playing this level for the first time. Took me a long time to do it. Ow. I need a woman. Do we need to bring a torch over here? Great. The torch. Alright, don't throw it. Just hold on to it. This is another carryover from LEGO Star Wars, a little door that only little people can go inside of. Luckily for Indiana Jones, he meets a couple later. Alright, put the gun away, man. You're making everyone uncomfortable. Oh, he's dual wielding. Dual wield! It's gonna be the same thing as the Flash game. When I start out, I'm gonna be talking like every couple seconds, then as the game goes on, I'm gonna realize, oh man, I'm gonna have to edit a lot of this. So I hope you guys really like that first level, because it's probably gonna be the most footage we're gonna see. Need a wrench. Lucky for me, I got one. I keep it right next to my gun. This is where another Star Wars character was. Are they all in the first movie? I don't know if you can see him in there, but if you get something to blow this up, yeah, you can see Luke Skywalker there. And then the Wampa goes, I'm Wampa here. If I ever want to. You know, as like a bonus, I don't know, a bonus video. Come back and do all the extra stuff. Or maybe I'll stream it or something. Damn. If only we had Sapito with us. Is it Sapito or Satipo? You think I would have learned it by now. I could be my own Satipo or Sapito, depending on who you ask. If it's a platforming section and I need to jump, yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna be a girl. I think every day when I wake up. I know it's supposed to be a desolate ice cave, but every time I see snow, I immediately think cozy. And how warm that cabin looked on the inside. How warm it looked when it burned to the ground. Now that I'm already true adventurer and I know I can buy all the artifacts, there's really no reason for me... The thing just killed me twice. No! 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 Well, I'm still true adventurer, but I lost a lot of money on that. Don't worry, Marion. All they have are guns. You have spirits. Okay, cool. I just lost everything I... Okay, cool. I just lost everything I just got. Jump? Okay. Well, this is just embarrassing. Yeah, get him, Marion. He doesn't have a gun and he's unarmed. I have a wrench. Perfect. I know... So that just kills you whenever you touch it, huh? No. Not another day on this death trap. I love it when a plan comes together. No matter how far I get, I can still hear the winding of that platform that killed me like 8 times. So glad we made it out of there after that maniac burned your place to the ground. Wow, blonde hair and blue eyes. How did I not know as a kid? I guess I didn't know what it meant. Wow. An hour in and that's 2 levels. That is so loud every time. City of Danger. Is this monkey level? I distinctly remember monkey level. There he is. I don't know if this happens in the movie or not. But I'm glad they based a whole level around it. Monkeys will give you objects in return for a banana. Press B to throw a banana at them. Well, that can mean anything. Ah! God damn, these things scare me now. Now that it killed me over and over and over. I got traumatized from the last time it killed me like a dozen times. So this is the City of Danger I've heard so much about. Doesn't look that bad. I've seen more dangerous. Have you ever been to Minnesota? Can I not? Oh, I need a shovel, like my old friend. And he was a good friend. Minnesota! Here's another mechanic of this game and the reason to have 2 players. I'm gonna keep the wrench on Indy in case we need it later. And I'm gonna give the shovel to Marion to keep. I'm gonna at the very least get True Adventurer. All the other stuff I don't care as much about. I'm sure I'll care more when I come back to the game for the next session, but right now I want to get out of the City of Danger. But I would like to spend more time with that monkey. Oh, I was about to say like, oh, there's pretzels, but that's a sexton. I only know a sexton exists because of Ed, Edd and Eddy. I'm pretty sure. What a funny joke. It got me in trouble. Of course, by dangerous, Indiana Jones means there's people who live their lives here, but it's a different culture, so it's dangerous. These people aren't like me. Your cartoonishly large sword is no match for my bartender hands. You don't have the calluses. You haven't worked the day. Oh, you got soft hands, brother. Well, if it isn't my old ex, Tennessee Jones. It's not my name. I may be afraid of this foreign land, but that doesn't mean I can't steal their stuff. That actually scared me. They're playing action music as they circle around us, but they're not doing anything. I was wrong. Oh, it's Darth Vader. There he is. Can't believe they're bringing more Star Wars characters in this universe. Hate to spoil it, but we just saw Transformers Rise of Beasts, and the post-credit scene is a G.I. Joe tease, which is a completely different universe. So I hope Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny has a post-credit scene where just, like, the Mandalorian shows up with weird CG Luke face. And it's like, oh, we're here to recruit you, Indiana Jones. Here's what they should do. They should make a Lego game that's just a crossover of all the Lego stuff that... Oh, they did do that. I'm not even doing a bit. I legit forgot Lego Dimensions existed. I owned that game. I spent, like, a lot of money on it. That game is 99% DLC. That looks like it's about to explode. I do remember this part of the level fondly, though, because a very small percent of it is actually Lego. It's really just a Lego character walking around in the real world. Anyway, completely scrap the Toys to Life idea and just make a giant Lego crossover game. Because that's the only universe in which it would be fun and cool for Star Wars to cross over with other people. Because if it's like, they're trying to be realistic and cool, it's not going to be cool. But if it's like tongue-in-cheek Lego stuff, then I'm on board. I want to believe that the Lego Star Wars shorts they made on Disney Plus are canon, because it shows Rey training Finn. I've been talking way too much about Star Wars. This is supposed to be an Indiana Jones video. One last Star Wars tidbit, though. These domes appear in the, I believe, the 3rd level of Lego Star Wars. On Naboo. Alright, are there physics in this game, or does it... No. It's meant to look like there is. And as a kid, it tricks you, but there is not. I remember building this as a kid, because I didn't have a whole lot of Lego pieces, and they didn't do that. I didn't break any Lego pieces. I sure did crack a bunch of teeth on Lego pieces, though. What happens if I move? Oh. That could have gone really bad. Need a wrench, which means I trade banana for a wrench. Give wrench, banana, give me orange, me give orange, give me you. The Lego Indiana Jones Lego Monkey's longest recorded sentence was, me give wrench for banana, banana give me orange, wrench, banana. Pulley system? I'm guessing pulley system. This counts. Huzzah. Don't put that part in where I said huzzah, Andrew. That was really lame. And also don't put this part in where I'm asking you to not put it in, because that makes me look unprofessional. And that's not what I want. Do we just call them Stormfront? I keep using the Stormfront image anyway. So we have to disguise ourselves as... We have to dress up like Stormfronts to get through the door. I don't know how I would do that. I don't have that memorabilia just lying around the house. Okay, I thought I exploded. Sorry. There's always Father's Day and birthday cards, you know. I need a card that says sorry for exploding. They'll know what I mean. Oh, maybe the officer does. If only he would stop exploding himself. Oh, here we go. Hello, it's me. Wokeism is a curse. We did it. I exploded. I feel like maybe this is gonna upset some people. But also, who cares? I just need a wrench. Oh, I knew I kept the wrench on her the whole level for a reason. You saved me. Why? Monkey. Wow, what a dangerous city. Did you know that this scene in the movie where he just shoots him with a gun after swinging his sword is because Harrison Ford was sick on the day and didn't want to do the whole fight they choreographed? Whenever we lost, I totally forget his... I'm not even gonna mispronounce it. I just don't remember the name. Shovel Guy. As soon as we lost him, we got a new sidekick. And as soon as we got a new guy, we lost our girl. So now neither of us can jump high. What a sausage fest. Wait, the noise is gonna happen again. Ah! I hate that. Normally when you do stuff like this, you want to replace either the O or the 0, but this one has both. It was 1T. 5. Okay. Maybe it is a 0. Super slap. This guy's posted. What does super slap do? Oh my god. Can I be monkey? Monkey! Damn it. Oh, I need to go buy that monkey. Monkey man. Enemy officer. Oh yeah, is that what they're calling it? I'm out of money. But that's nothing the super slap can't handle. Well, either of these men realistically could be Indiana Jones. It's like Spider-Man. Anyone could be Indiana Jones. Except for that guy. That's not the salute they do. They had it for like a frame. Another classic movie scene that I'm pretty sure I've only ever seen in Lego. When you're watching only the Lego cutscenes, you gotta fill in a lot of gaps. Snakes. Why did it have to be torches? Why did it have to be snakes? Why did it have to be snakes? Feet. Indiana Jones is very afraid of snakes, but Sala Desert is not. I know I keep comparing it to Lego Star Wars, but it really is night and day. I had like little nicknames for all the Lego Star Wars characters, but in this, I guess I only ever played as Indiana Jones. It's nice to have a new character with a shovel, though. He can't ever live up to... I know it's either Sapito or Satipo, because I watched the footage back, but I don't... One of them is wrong. I'll get the book later, light the fire, light the fuse. And snakes are afraid of fire. Gophers are allergic to fire. Hell yeah, iPhone. And now we have the book on the smartest man alive. That's really why there aren't a lot of good supporting characters in Indiana Jones. Because they just made Indiana Jones just good at everything. His character is that he's good at everything. Except for snakes. They set up a little, like, rat trap up there. That's a lot of money, but... Okay, never mind. You want to trap a mouse, you use cheese. If you want to trap a man, you use money. It's a good thing they dropped another book, because I do not want to be this crybaby. This stuff I loved doing as a kid, and you guys know me, I'm a real puzzle freak. I love me some little puzzles. But I don't even think it's a puzzle. I think it's just Simon. Okay, I know it started with the beetle. That was a misinput, that doesn't count. Wow. That was a tough one. I'm not making fun of the game for having easy puzzles. I'm making fun of myself. Like I do for most things that was in my brain as like, oh man, what a fun puzzle. It's just Simon. It's basic memorization. I barely had object permanence. All right, now I need my guy to push that there. You stay up there. Hold on. That's a whip spot, isn't it? Yep, I chose the wrong character. Cards on the table. This is a different session now. It's a fresh day. I'm hoping to get these levels done faster. Oh, god damn it. I'm hoping to get these levels done faster than I did the previous ones. So I don't really need to rush myself. I just need to not waste time like I did What are you doing? I have a sneaking suspicion that this Sala guy is gonna betray me. He keeps trying to screw me. What are you doing? I don't know if we can trust this guy. All right, Sala, I need to trust you. Okay. That doesn't make you feel worse than— spiders. Why did it have to be Did I just destroy that box? It's very eerie music. Oh, it's the eyes. So I'm no expert, but Anubis statues and the Sphinx, or a Sphinx, because this is like underground. I'm not a very worldly person, not like our hero here, Indiana Jones, but I have seen the Prince of Egypt. Oh, it's the spider room. I thought it was a fun door. It was a spider door. With each passing level, they're becoming less and less Lego. Like, I know I said the previous level is barely any Lego, but this is legit just like a brown dungeon, a cave of a well of souls, if you will. I mean, it does make the Lego pieces stand out more, I'll give them that. It makes it easier for you to see what you can interact with. It's not like one of those point-and-click adventures where you just have to tap all over the screen and pray to God that something happens. Beetle. DNA. Eye. Owl. Yeah, only a real puzzle master could pull that off. I'm pretty sure this guy does use a shovel in the movie, but now that I'm thinking about it, a movie I haven't watched in like a decade, does Satipo even use a shovel? Is everything I know a lie? We gotta move on. We gotta stop talking about this one character. Do I put ball in ball hole? It must be fun to make games like this, especially within the formula. I mean, they don't do them like this anymore, where every movie is 6 levels, so you have to pick 6 scenes that would work as video game levels. And if I saw this movie, I would be immediately thinking this level. Because of the puzzles, because of all the little stuff you gotta figure out. I don't know how much of this level's left, but I'm not true adventurer yet. Something internal just makes me not want to play Indiana Jones in this level. You never know when snakes are gonna show up. So this is definitely like the end of the level, right? That's good news for my time. It means I'm being faster, but bad news for my stud count. My sperm count is awful low. I need to go find the fertility statue. Can't see anything. But if I was making this game, you know, I would definitely put a secret down here. I went the wrong direction. This is not studs though. I'm having a memory. You guys ever have those? This entire video is just like, oh, remember when childhood? I'm a nostalgia critic. That's what it's come to. I'm pretty sure there's more to this level, but with a different person. Because, again, can only be 2 people at a time. Which doesn't make sense, because even the Lego Star Wars games, there were more than 3 characters. They gotta save that for the second movie. The question is, does this actually happen in the movie? Do they throw her back down? Or did the rest of this level just need another player? As much fun as it is to switch back and forth between characters, imagine being player 2 while playing this game, and, like, your friend's always Indiana Jones. You'd probably be upset. It's a little inconsistent on your end. Jump high. I'm not taking responsibility for that. Oh, I bet you're gonna blame me for your bar burning down too. Why must I be blamed for everything? What move is this? This is called something. I don't remember what it's called. Well, she's grittying. She's hitting the gwitty. She's widowy hitting the gwitty. Can I go over here? No, I'm never gonna get true adventurer. I remember getting really frustrated at this part, but I don't remember why. That was close. That was a good switch. There's some games like New Super Mario Bros. Wii, or like, that new Sackboy game, or like 3D World, where you can play them on your own, but meant to be played with 4 people. That's where the fun comes in. Then there's some games like this, which have a multiplayer mode, but they definitely didn't make the game with that in mind. So I'm having a gay old time switching between characters in going through my adventure. But I imagine if I had 2 people here, maybe I should test that out. You know, if I want this to be an accurate video, I just need to find people. I don't know any people. This game and its bridges. This looks really stupid, but I promise you there we go. It looks stupid because it was stupid, but I was stuck. Ah, spiders. Why did it have to be spiders? I can tell you what my favorite level is, but it is not in this movie. It's crazy because as a kid, the gap between the first game and second game seemed huge, but they weren't even a year apart. Like, I remember playing the first one so many times. I played it every day, like it was my job. Evidently now it is. Imagine going back in time and telling kid me that this is what we do. This is how, I was gonna say make a living, but we do not make a living. See, this is the only example where having 2 separate players would be easier. Ever so slightly. Oh, Marion? Okay. What are you? I know you're mad about the bar, but what the hell? Now, Marion. I'll do it. And you, why? Okay, does it matter who's on it if it's just timed? I like how this easily could have been done by doing like the Portal 2 puzzle, where somebody holds the button for someone else. Which they've done before, but for whatever reason, they're like, nah, not this one. These 2 hate each other. Which I haven't seen the movie in a while, but I'm pretty sure that is the plot of the movie. This is in honor of my old friend Sapito. Satipo? I promise I'm not doing a bit. I legit can't remember. I swear to, I just looked at it like an hour ago. It very well could be one of those 2. Those are the options. I always liked when they do this, when the little Lego thing was upside down. We spin our keys in tandem. We are not on the same wavelength at all. You guys ever see romantic leads in a movie, and you're just like, these guys should not be together at all. Now this very well could have been in the movie. Are you not afraid of this snake? Oh, fire. I thought the fire would like scare it off or something, but no, we're just blunt force trauma. Alright. Well, this boss fight just got a lot easier. These things infinitely spawn. I guess it's a mini boss, but this isn't anything. You saw that too, right? Like that actually happened. We can't ever tell anyone what we saw down here. They'll never believe us. See, that's what brings these 2 together at the end of the movie, is that they share an awful secret. And nobody believes them. There's a giant evil snake in the city's water supply. And nobody seems to care. Oh, this is a model of the town. And there's the Washington Monument. Jukebox. Just choked. Or is this a mailbox? Oh, you make water. Wow, technology is incredible. No, that makes water. Oh, this is more water, right? I needed to fill it with more water so that it fills up, and then this water goes down here. Okay. And then make flowers. Aw, so they each give like 1 stud? Well, then why am I destroying them? It seems like not worth any of my effort at all. It's actually kind of sad. Oh, and now we put the mail in the mailbox. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I am in the dark here. I really have no idea what we're doing. I don't know what I just did, but it doesn't feel good. I feel like I unleashed some ancient evil. All right, get me out of this well. And then the camera pans out to reveal we were in the pyramid the whole time. The pharaoh was Indiana Jones. Don't worry, Egypt, you are saved. Now that Indiana Jones has come by. Fast dig posted. So if the unlocked characters start in the second row, that means there's only so many characters that you can actually unlock through gameplay. This is gonna be loud. Wait for it. Here it comes. Ah! God. Picking off right up where we left off. Okay, I thought the game was gonna crash. They were staying still for an awful long time. I never understood this. Like, I know it's a reference to the prank, but I never understood that prank. Where you put, like, ink on binoculars and then... I've only ever seen it in, like, cartoons or this. Is that a thing people did? It's not super funny as a Oh, he's got a gun! Now I see where there's very few unlockable characters. And why so much of the bonus ones are just weird. Do I want to? I just wanted to turn Fast Dig on. Okay. Parcel 2. That was just a code. I mean, it was the code they put on the blackboard. Whatever. Super slap on. I may have a machine gun, but you're no match for her. I like levels like this where they show you basically everything from the jump. So let's destroy everything we don't need. A true adventurer way. Just like everything he stands for or is, it's not, again, it's not even like, oh, well, this aged poorly. We don't like this now. It's just he's not cool. Oh man, if only I did go to the lobby and got Fast Dig. We would have been digging way more faster. So maybe I'll watch the movie after it, and then I can give my thoughts while playing Temple of Doom. Because that one I do remember. It's got my favorite actor, Ki-Hu Kwan. He met the president.
Mr. President!
Who the hell's this guy?
But trust me, we'll get our Ki-Hu Kwan jokes in when that movie comes, because I got a lot in the chamber. Nobody look this up, right? But the internet ruins a lot of stuff. I always liked the term, because Ki-Hu Kwan made me think of the movie The Goonies. I always liked the term goon, like a little henchman for a movie villain. While I wasn't looking, the definition changed, and goon does not mean the thing I think it means anymore. Do gotta say though, very funny word. If there was ever, I don't know how it got associated with that, but I'm kind of glad it did because it's a very silly sounding word for a very silly sounding activity. Was I supposed to do that? Okay, I'll get this one, but you gotta grab the other one. These two despise each other. I have never seen less chemistry from two Lego pieces. I haven't seen the movie in a long time, but I guarantee they also have no chemistry in the movie. Oh, okay, I get big round box. It's all coming back to me now. I mean, this part of the level I remember vividly, but I'm pretty sure this is not the whole level. It'd be cool if it was. I mean, I hope it would be longer, but I wish they would get like a normal length level, but just make it one big room. Really, I just want to play Portal. I'm wearing my I really wish I were playing Portal right now button. We'll just put it here so I don't forget. Perfect. I have a shovel, which is good. Don't jump off. I know you two can't stand being around each other and cannot work great. I was gonna say you can't work together, but then in the end it was me that messed up. And by me, I mean it's Indiana Jones's fault. You know what? I understand every other character now. It is fun to blame Indy for everything. He did burn down that cabin though. Okay, center it. New plan. Forget the wrench. No, we switch off. You get the wrench now. I didn't talk that whole time walking over there because I'm like, well, I don't want to keep using this footage of me going back doing the same thing. But now I'm doing just that because I'm complaining during it. Everyone who watches the streams know this, but I haven't said this in a video. I have terrible depth perception, and it's a constant problem when I play games. Despite playing almost exclusively platformers. Please. You know what would make this faster? Fast dig. The best part about that secret is now I have to do the thing again. There's gonna be like one guy up here. There he is. There he goes. Look at him go. What a hero. A hero to his country. This is what lost them the war. Great. I'm glad we did that. But they're all dead. Not just the men, but the women and children too. I gotta stop it with the Star Wars talk. Basically everything I know about Indiana Jones is just in context of Star Wars existing, which makes it even funnier that every time there's new Star Wars movies that don't really turn out well, a couple of years after, they're like, all right, we're gonna do new Indiana Jones. Crystal Skull came out like 3 years after Revenge of the Sith, and this movie's coming out 4 years after Rise of Skywalker. We really blew it. She does look a little bit like Stormfront, I'll give her that. She needs to keep the hat, so Indy's gotta fight. Okay, she lost the hat anyway. Open up, please. No. Protect him. Oh, you didn't see that. Good job, Marion. Bad job. Oh, it's open. I opened it. My wife just exploded. Oh, this is strongman mini boss. I mean, not yet, but it will be. You get so used to being in these desert areas because it's like 3 levels in a row. And then the final level is on like this shipyard. And I know that's how the movie ends. But as a kid, I was like, well, this is boring. I'm not in cool desert anymore. I'm not in that location I saw in that movie that my religion teacher showed me. I went to a Catholic school, so all my teachers were religion teachers. I gotta say, though, of all the things they showed us to, like, try and get us to like that Jesus guy, Prince of Egypt is still, like, quality-wise, the best one. If only there was something that could help me dig this faster. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, this video is very likely going to get claimed, right? Like, there's no way I can go around about this other than just not using the audio from the game, which I feel like would ruin the whole purpose. I mean, but come on. We're all in agreement this is a filler video, right? I guarantee you this is going to be like the most viewed one in a while, and I'm going to be a little bit upset about it. I know you don't like working together, but it's either this or die. Oh. Okay, hold on. Did he jump down? Why did he do that? Just put the— stop jumping down. Okay, do not stay there. Thank you. On the first one, you're supposed to have your partner take you all the way across, but you really don't need to. You could just do it halfway, and this one's already halfway. I never needed him. I guess I never registered it as a kid that every movie has a different woman. Because they all play more or less the same. They just have different hair colors. So I think in my head, I just kind of assumed they were all the same person. Especially because I didn't recognize any of their names. This is making me concerned that all these cutscenes are starting like this. That's the big guy. I need to get him to punch the anvil, I think. I remember doing this on console, but I distinctly remember doing this on the DS, and I don't remember why. But we'll get into that later. The only 2 things I can offer for commentary is, ooh, I remember this thing, or, wow, this is kind of annoying. And the third thing is a joke about Indiana Jones, a series I don't know anything about. I'm not gonna look away from free money. What do I look like? Not Indiana Jones? See, he argues he doesn't do it for money. He does it for the love of the sport, I guess. He just exploded that anvil. Okay, now I can wail on him. I see. He just punched my wife. Sorry, they're not married. Spoiler. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I wonder how they're gonna address that in the movie. I also wonder how they're gonna address his missing son. Or are they just gonna pretend that one didn't happen? Because the movie's coming out, they're doing the same thing again where they're trying to market the films to children, and there's revisionist history like there is for the Star Wars prequels. So they're releasing like trailers that's like, oh, relive the whole 4-movie saga that are all equally good on Disney+. I was watching the Disney Channel and that commercial came on. I don't think these movies are inappropriate for children, but they're definitely not like— there's better things they could be watching. Just more productive with their time. I am Indiana Jones' biggest fan and biggest hater. Oh, this is the house where this is where the drinking scene happens. They did put it in the game. All right, I think Marion's getting her ass kicked right now. Oh, you got it under control, honey. Use that shovel. Use the super— okay, so he can only stay in his little demonic salt circle. Look at his fruity little walk. I think I've interacted with basically everything in the level. Time to go to the truck. Can I just shoot him with a gun? He's not immune to bullets. Build something heavy? Boy, I hope it's a piano. Close enough. Yeah, so that's not the thing I was supposed to do. They don't even dance in this game. They keep spawning. I can't stop them. Alright, so clearly that's not the thing we're supposed to be doing. I need to propeller him. Isn't this the final thing, though? Okay. Now, Marion, lure him over here. Oh, can it shoot bullets? Yes. So the propellers are the last thing, because he gets his head chopped clean off. Boba Fett style. Oh, I thought it was gonna be different heavy objects. They're all anvils. Hey, buddy. Whack him. Why get a top vantage point if you're just gonna leave anyway? Can I not just shoot him This dude's immune to bullets. Do I do the propeller thing, or does that just happen in the cutscene? It happens in the cutscene. I remember thinking that was silly and not evil. Oh, that is not the end of the level. Previously, I said that I knew what my favorite level was, and it wasn't in this movie. This is probably my favorite level from this movie. I don't like the whole opening part, but I love this. I've always said this, that I like elevator and like train levels and the gang beast level that's like this. Like, really, you're just hitting the same combat button, but it's cool. And again, you can only play as 2 characters. I don't know why they deleted Marion for this. Come and get me, boys. So I think I misremembered this as a Flash game, because the Flash game, you're actually on a horse, which is not a truck. No, I can still make it. You can make it, Indigo. Indiegogo. That's my terrible depth perception. I know it's just the final section, but man, oh, this is still really cool. I still really like this. All my complaints about the games are now null and void. This is cool. I'll defend it with my, this is the Ark, right? I'll defend the Ark with my life. Okay, I thought that guy was gonna stay alive. I was worried. Yeah. If I just stand here long enough, they'll keep killing themselves to get to me. And they never will. Did we do it? All right, what's this guy gonna do? Die. We've only seen the bowler hat guy. All these other characters, I'm sure they're important characters, but they haven't appeared at all in any of these cutscenes or levels, so they mean nothing to me. Yeah, they're really speedrun on this stuff. What? Oh, they're swingers, okay. If there was ever something to revitalize their relationship. Oh, no, they still hate each other. Oh, this guy again. Yeah, see, like, White Hat, he also clearly looks like a villain. Just like our buddy Jock. That was all level 5. None of that was the opening to level 6. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Brace yourself. Ah! Was it always like that? Or is my disc just really scratched? I love the water. I don't know what it is about it. I kind of want to eat it. Probably because it looks like goop. Do I have to say it? Do you guys want to say it, or should I say it? Because I have things to say about this Lego figure, but I will keep them to myself. Army disguise. Is that what this is? The first part of the level is submarine, and then I think there's the final Ark part, but I don't ever remember the Ark part. I do remember this boat part and finding it really annoying. You know, the more and more I look back through my memories, it seems like I don't like this game at all. But as a kid, when you play a bad level, you're not really upset at the game. You're just kind of upset with yourself. I think I just sucked at games at the time. At the time, yeah, okay. Which army's disguise am I in? Because I don't think I'm dressed like Stormfront right now. Oh wait, this isn't Stormfront. This is the US Army? Watch the dick. They're swimming in this game? In my Portal video, I listed my 2 favorite games as a kid as like the Lego games and Smash Brothers Brawl. And with the mechanic of water killing you, and then in the next game, there's a swimming mechanic. There's a Venn diagram of Lego games and Smash Bros in my head, and I don't know what that means. You could tell we've upgraded and time has passed because you don't need shovels to row boats anymore. What does this world come to? Apparently the Unabomber died. He would have hated this game. I think I've definitely done everything on this side. So time to get shot in the face. Were they not gonna hit me before then? Oh, because I took a bathroom break. They think I'm their prisoner, and this is just some army guy. But it's not just some army guy. It's my army, man. 1, 2, Armani suits for you. I don't know what I thought this was, but I did not think it was a machine gun. I don't know if I have Super Slap enabled. I think I do, which is good. If you're worried about me cheating, then you're watching the wrong video. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm in full gross gamer mode because I did not take my hands off my controller and just spewed all over my mic. I'm on my way to cutting a hole in my chair so I don't have to get up to go to the bathroom. Someday. I aspire to be that great. Some puzzles can only be completed by pressing Y to take control of another character. But if you're playing with 2 people, sorry. Alright, run it back. Wait a minute. Does she just do it for me? No. She can't do anything. She can't even, you ever see those ads from like the 50s and they're all like, oh, I hate my wife, she can't make coffee. And that's all I have her for. Ah, the 50s. Wait, when is Indiana Jones set? If there are storm fronts around, then I think we know, but I don't know if they're pre or post that one guy dying. The funny stash man. Yeah, we can save the world and all that stuff, but I gotta get True Adventure first. I guess that's kind of cool about the Indiana Jones movies, that he wasn't like a hero, or like an American hero. Like, yeah, he was pretending to be noble, like, oh, I need to put it in a museum, but really, like, his aspirations were a little selfish. But that's not a bad thing. He didn't go in to stop the Stormfronts. He went in because he wanted that artifact, and they just happened to get in his way. He's got no allegiance to anyone, least of all his wife. That's why the key takes the platform over, because he needs to take the box back over. Why on earth would you do that? None of this happened when I was with Satipo or Jock or that other guy. This seems to be exclusively a Marion and Indiana problem. Is his first name Oh my god, there's a key in him. That took way longer than it needed to. Congrats, we built the gun. And so I built the bomb. Tonight our school is Vietnam. Guarantee they'll never see this. I'm messing up. Open the door, please, Veronica. Open the door, Veronica. Can we not fight anymore, please? Can we not fight anymore? Veronica, sure you're scared. I've been there. I can set you free. Veronica, don't make me commit. What am I doing, man? Oh, escape. We made it together, arm in arm. I'm glad the desert's back. I was missing it. Now, I only remember that part of the level, but I've definitely beaten it before. Oh, I have a gun and a wrench. It's a callback. Dual wield. We earned it. We can use it. A lot of people have this idea of cringe that's like holier than thou, when that's not how cringe is supposed to be engaged with. It's not supposed to be like, oh, look how annoying these guys are being. I would never do this. Cringe is entertaining because it's something we've all done. So whenever I watch those two little kids, you know, playing Kingdom Hearts in a parking lot, I'm enjoying it not because I'm like, oh, look at these losers. I'm enjoying it because I know damn well I would have done the same thing if I had access to a camera. Cringe is a fun experience. It's a human emotion. It's like watching someone be sad and you feel for them, or you like watching people be happy, you know? You shouldn't watch cringe videos to be like, oh, look how annoying these kids are being. No, it's from a sense of nostalgia. Everyone's been there, and you don't pretend like you haven't been cringe in your life, because I guarantee you have. What is this? Having a silk dress like this, and no panties, and sitting on a bike chair? I imagine that shit hurts. Marion, you wouldn't have happened to have a shovel on you. I don't know how you would have it on you, but this guy doesn't suspect a thing. He'll never see it coming. It was me the whole time! There's a lot of spots I can dig, but not a lot of shovels. Oh, I need to build a 4. That's actually cool. I don't know why it specifically needs to be 4. Bazooka? Bazooka. Now we have the final sequence. Why would you alert them? You must die. These are point-blank bazookas. You fool! You'll kill us all. Again, no clue who this guy is. At least like the tough guy, the muscle guy. He's pretty self-explanatory. I don't know who this guy is or why I'm supposed to kill him, but it was a message from God, so I'll take it. I told you, there's a lot of religious connotations in these movies, or at least in the last one. For sure in the last one. I need a woman. Okay, I just hit him. I just punched him. So there's 4 other spots where I just have to climb and find him. There's no gimmick. I mean, there is, but it has nothing to do with him. He's just really good at jumping. Oh, he must be a woman. That's the secret, is he takes off his hat and reveals that he's got... I don't know, what could a guy have under his hat that reveals he's a woman? Voluptuous locks, but I have those. Oh, I don't need to be up here yet. All right, well, I know I can now, which is good. None of these guys have guns. They just want to beat me up. The song just keeps looping. It's like a 30-second, like, oh god, things are good. Shovel, shovel time. Damn. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't die. Are these guys just gonna spawn in? That time I did die. Protect me, Marion. I think I've cleared out every possible thing I could that isn't related to killing this guy. Good, they're back. I love when they do this. The issue here is we need teamwork, and these two despise each other. Where are you guys fucking coming from? Okay, Indy, get up here. Stop jumping down, I beg you. I'm gonna switch over to Marion. If this dude lets go of the rope, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. They're all dead. I do hate these guys. Are they both on the rope? Only just one of you there. Okay, good. I found the other arc. Sure. He's following me. You've got the super slap and the jumping ability. You know, now that I think about it, Indiana Jones is pretty lame to play as. All right, where are we going now? Thank God. I looked at they're just cartoon ghosts. I've seen the actual clip because people always talk about it and stuff that scared them as kids, you know? Like this scene. I guess children did watch it. I mean, I watched it as a kid. But their faces don't melt off in this one. I guess they kind of do. But more so, they explode. I don't know if it's just because I'm using HDMI right now instead of AV to capture this, but that looked kind of pretty. In a nostalgic way. And Indiana Jones was never the same. It just sucked the soul out of his body. That's why he has the ability to know Jesus' cup. Because he was a carpenter, you see. There were 10 unlockable characters in that entire movie. And it was really... mostly those two. Wait, here it comes. Ugh. It was really just 2 characters in different outfits, and then 1 guy who was a main character in the movie, and 2, I think, made-up people. Finish the story. Adrenaline in my soul. Don't worry, we'll keep it nice and safe. I really want to know the name of this crow's feet guy, because he's like my favorite character. Come on, Marion. Let's go have a kid we hate. I've also seen this, I think I saw it referenced prior to actually playing this game as a kid, but I don't remember where. If I was a betting man, safest bet possible, I think I'm gonna go with Robot Chicken. They easily could have made these Lego. I don't know why they have to be real boxes. That was weird. So I unlock new ones, but I still need to buy them. Ice Rink just make every level ice physics? Why would I want that? I will... fine. I've been hyping it up the whole time, I might as well. I have a decent amount of... I got a good chunk of change. I want to buy the rest of the characters. I hope we get a different skin for Sapido. That's Belloc. Okay, so he was at the beginning. He took... Don't shush me. He took Sapido from me. Oh, that's his name? So, 50,000, 65,000, 95,000. How much do I get from destroying everything in this room? 4,000. So whatever 95,000 divided by 4,000, so 90, don't shush me, 95 divided by 4, I would need to reset the room that many times. But I'm not going to do that. 1935. I don't think... This is probably the worst of the 3 movies, if we're being honest, but it was my favorite movie to play. Probably because it was weird. Again, I haven't watched the movies prior to this because I want to go in completely Lego style, you know, I want to be Lego pilled. I don't think these 2 people know each other, right? And he just kind of comes across someone and picks them up. Short Round, he does know. That's just, like, one of his sidekicks. I guess he dropped Jacques. Even as a kid, I knew what was going on, that, like, Indiana Jones in this level is just completely drunk. It's cool that they... Wait, do I have... Hold on. This is important. They don't stand a chance now. It's cool that, like, they clearly picked up on the fact that everyone would want to play as Indiana Jones. So they give everyone else cool stuff to do, and just constantly nerf Indy. Like, I think he's the only character in this game that has, like, weaknesses. Like, he's afraid of snakes, and in this level, he's just drunk. It's a piano! See, I'm gonna assume it's a piano every time, and, like, 10% of the time I'm gonna be correct. Balloons! How'd you get up there? Indy has been poisoned. Yeah, is that what that's supposed to be? Question is, do these guys spawn in? I just killed an innocent woman. Hey, you know what happens in Shanghai stays in Shanghai. Do I throw the... Give him crystal. Oh, I'm getting antidote. I'm on board with Willie. She's my favorite. Again, haven't seen the movie in a while, so she could very well be terrible. But this is the one I was referring to before when I said I do know what my favorite movie is, at least gameplay-wise. Hold B to scream in fear. Okay, I do remember that. I don't remember it being in fear, though. I just thought she just did it for fun. Okay, it's coming back to me now. I complained earlier that when you're playing as Indiana, the whip button and the item button are the same button. When you're playing as Willy, the item button and the scream button are the same, so you're gonna constantly scream on accident while trying to pick stuff up. Ooh, Indy's really going through it, huh? Don't worry, Indy, I've had nights like that too. You got a hangover cure. And now John Travolta's in the movie. Can I just fist fight you? Better question, do I have my thwip? I don't, because I'm dinner suit. This is just like the first movie. If someone's far away with a gun, you just throw shit at them and don't explode. I think there's a chase at the end of this level, so we may have the opportunity to get true, I almost said true Jedi, to get true adventurer. Oh my god. Throw them at these now. Oh wait, now we can stand on these. Hello. They're teaching us new mechanics. This will be important later. It's kind of interesting that despite this all being the same game, every movie has slightly different mechanics. Like, you didn't have to throw a sword at all in the... Excuse me? I'm shielding myself. It's like that Grievous fight, where he rides the wheel and Obi-Wan rides the Wawa. You can't shoot me at all. Okay. There's no way that happens in the movie. Hey, look, it's short rounds. You think because I'm kind that it means I'm naive? And maybe I am. It's strategic and necessary. This is how I fight. It's my favorite short round quote. I don't know what I thought as a kid, but I don't think I ever registered that he, like, was a kid himself. Because he's got the proportions of just a little man. So I thought he was just a little guy. That's why I identified with him. Like, all kids are little, but I was very little. Women can jump high. See, we got the brunt of everything. We got a woman, we got Indiana Jones, and we got a little person. That Marion and Indiana Jones do not play nice, but do Willy and Short Round. I think they're just met for the first time. What do you think, Short Round? The only thing I do know is that we have to be kind. Please be kind. Especially when we don't know what's going on. Wow, what words of wisdom from Short Round. If only we had a guy here with a shovel. Now that we can... Hold on. Now that Fast Dig is on, been hyping it up the whole damn time. That's so hard to do. I don't know why. In any game, it's not just this game, but this is my first experience with that. Whenever you're, like, on a trampoline and you need to hit A at the exact time to, like, jump off, I don't know why, but I've always been terrible at that. Riches. Beyond my wildest dreams. What do you think about that, Short Round? You think I'm weak, don't you? All those years ago when we first fell in love, your father would say I was too sweet for my own good. Maybe he was right. Another classic... Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Because last time we tried this, they did not work together at all. Seems like Indiana Jones got way better chemistry with these two. He should have married Short Round instead. So I still think there's more level. We aren't true adventurer yet. I know I shouldn't only worry about this, but remember that Flash game where the guy shot us? Good times. Now we need a wrench. Aw, the wrench guards. Wrench guards. Why did it have to be wrench guards? I hate these guys. They're infamous for guarding wrenches all over the globe. Gun. I think Willy gets the wrench, and Indy gets the gun. Indy, get your gun. Now, unfortunately, however, I have screwed myself and tied the wrench button to the scream button. Is this not just an elaborate E.T. reference? That's what they should do for the next LEGO game. Instead of doing a series, just do all of Spielberg's movies. Thank you, Willy. I already regret my decision. Thought we were gonna do a chase. I think that might be later. I do... You're freaking me out, Willy. You're right on my ass. Oh, Brian, look out! For the rest of the movie, Willy will be played by a car. Be inside... Oh, I ruined my joke. Little door for little man. New idea for the new LEGO game. Make a Jackass LEGO game. Because there's been enough movies, right? There's been, like, 4, I think? Make them into LEGO games. I'm sure they'd be great. You can even add Bad Grandpa DLC if you really want to. I wouldn't, personally, but you could. Oh, because it's too tall for me for a short round. What do you think, Short Round? I don't know. The only thing I do know is that we have to be kind. I already read that. I know you see yourself as a fighter. Well, I see myself as one too. This is how I fight. Can I... Hold on. Yeah, I want to do the plane and all, but can I... Can I drive the forklift? Can I lift the forklift? Stay there. Stay there. Stay. No. Don't go on the thing. Perfect. Now go on the... Quickly. Ah, don't... Hold on. I don't know if this is what you're supposed to do, but I know I can cheese this. Stay up there. Oh. Was that what I was supposed to do? It didn't feel right at all. That's the face. What's that guy who pretends to do, like, martial arts, but is actually really... Is it... Who am I thinking of? Is it Van Damme? Did you see that? The plane wasn't moving. God, I know I've seen the movie, like, once. Even at that, you know? But, man, I love this world, this game world. It's so iconic to me, and I love all these levels. And I know, just like when I was watching Clone Wars and I saw the little Naboo, like, landing bay, I was like, oh, this is just like from LEGO Star Wars, the nostalgia blast. I bet if I go watch Temple of Doom after this, which I'm going to do, I'm going to see all these iconic scenes in real form and be like, oh, man, just like the LEGO game, Short Round, step on it. What do you think of that, Short Round? Evelyn, stop, that's enough. That's not really a good quote. I don't think we're going to unlock any other character. Unlock. Oh, it's gonna make the noise. Here it comes. Here it comes. Eesh. I can't do anything about that, folks. Anyway, unlike the first movie where there's basically 2 leads and then a secondary character and some other randos that we alternate through, this movie, like, the entire time only has these 3 guys. And I imagine we're gonna unlock other characters, but they're just gonna be reskins of Willie, Short Round, and Indiana Jones. It's George Washington. Wait, no, it's Anger. It's the guy I made. So is he giant or is he stealing children? Ah, Egypt. Elephants. Why did it have to be elephants? Okay, so they just left that laying around, huh? I guess they expected all... What does that mean? Is he shitting on me? Oh, she's afraid of oh no, there's spiders. Okay, so she does have a weakness. TT Games probably expected everyone to be so excited about these elephants that they would immediately jump on board and not even bother. Oh, there's more spiders. Are the elephants also afraid of spiders? I think there is a bit later where they're, like, afraid of mice and you gotta kill mice. Unfortunately, we have no other choice. Elephants like to play in the mud. Cool, that doesn't really help. Monkeys like bananas. Okay, it's starting to come back to me a little bit. These sections where you're playing as an elephant holding a thing are pretty slow. Because you have to slowly carry something. Oh, I thought of what the move was. It was a stanky leg. That's what I was thinking. Alligators. Why did it have to be alligators? I need a shovel to row a boat, don't I? And I happen to leave my shovel girl behind. For the spider. Honestly, I should have gave the shovel to Short Round. He's not afraid of anything. Oh, this is gonna be a bridge, huh? Sorry, I hit the screen button. This game loves its bridges. You guys don't need to come here, alright? I'm gonna bring it over. Going forward, I'm gonna, like, play exclusively as Short Round. Can you move? Short Round, what do you have to say about this situation? Every rejection, every disappointment has led you to this moment. Don't let anything distract you from it. Alright, that's cool, but can you move? You guys don't need to follow me. This seems awfully dangerous for you, too. It's Short Round, height, water. Oh, great. We need the alpha male to take over. There is a non-zero chance that in the new Indiana Jones movie that they filmed a new scene after the fact because of the popularity of the movie. That they have Short Round make an appearance and he becomes the new Indiana Jones. It's not likely, but there's a non-zero chance. It could very well. I feel like he's gonna be in the movie to some degree. I don't think he originally planned on being, or they didn't originally plan on him being in the movie, but then, you know, he was in a very popular movie, so now they're going to. Man, that extra wasn't lying. That dig can fast. Can I not just build that? It looks very buildable. Submissive and buildable. Well, 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 if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Bananas. Is there a monkey around? I'll have you know, young lady, I'm the CEO of Monkey Business, and I take my job very seriously, despite the name. Alright, I'm seeing an awful lot of snakes. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? I'm gonna be Short Round. You got another word of wisdom, Short Round? Sorry, my wife confuses her hobbies for business. An honest mistake. Alright, cool. Finally, a 4th playable character. See how fast this is. Time me. Very fast. You know, for someone who allegedly loves this movie, I sure don't know the name of the characters. I know Short Round, though. He's all that matters. Open the gates! That wasn't the level, right? Do all the cutscenes start with that little freeze, or is my disc in disarray? Because remember, it's the game I got in, like, 2008, and I probably took it over to my friend's house completely loose. I think that might be the end of the level. I think we might be in trouble. I'm no expert, and I may just be associating it with the trailer But is the grunts that Indiana Jones is doing, is the voice of Lego Indiana Jones, is it Professor Utonium? He goes, hey. Andrew, if that's the case, put it up right now. And put the text, Andrew was right. He's always right about voice actors below it. And if not, then don't put any of this in. And so make it seem like I never said anything wrong. Have anything to add to this dinner short round? I guess not. You guys keep on fighting. I'm glad he took the shovel with him throughout this whole dinner. You know what? As cool as the shovel is, I should probably be using my super slap. As a kid, I never, like, not that these are cheats. They're just like, I mean, they are cheats. They very clearly are. But I never used them as a kid. Not because, like, out of any moral reason. I just didn't know they existed. And only after the fact, after seeing people post about this game, not specifically this game, but Lego Star Wars, I mean, all the Lego games on the internet, I found out that cheats were, like, a thing in the game that you could unlock and, like, use. And they weren't just, speaking of which, you guys see that mail up there? I mean, I knew about the one where you could put a mustache on the Death Star, but I didn't know they were like, oh, bring all studs to you. It definitely would have helped. They kept it realistic. You may think this is just lazy game development, but in reality, this is realistic to the movie when they use matte paintings. I do know a thing or two about Indiana Jones. More so, I know stuff about George Lucas. So, a key to open, a switch to open the door. I like how she has the little Luigi flutter jump. It's cute. Ah, I thought I smelled treachery. The music swelled, so I knew they were coming. Nobody's a match for the super slap, but I will take the sword. I don't know what they're called. I think those types of sword have a specific name, but they show up a lot in this movie. And by this movie, I mean these 6 levels. I will say fast dig and super slap are gonna make my life a whole lot easier. Some of them are just dumb, though. And I guess that's the point. Cheat codes, some of them are supposed to be silly. Like making the entire game ice physics. I'm sure that's a speedrun category or something. I should have done that instead. Instead of just talking about the game, I should have speedran it. After coming back for the first time. It's all muscle memory, baby. It all comes back. Holy shit, doing flying. What am I supposed to break? Oh, it's a book. The hooks, boy. Oh, beware the hooks. That's weird. She just struck. Whoa. Never noticed how beautiful this Lego piece. Oh, sorry. Oh, I forgot where I was. Ah, secret. All right, here comes a matching game. I, bottom right, cross, owl. See, they tried to trick me. They didn't think I would see it. Oh, it made me type an L. I'm not an L. I'm a W. I'm the Riz God. This level just does not end, huh? Sorry, I thought this was supposed to be like a robot woman. I don't know what that would mean for like the context of the level, but tell me it doesn't look like that. Oh, she's got her own cave. This is still level 2, by the way. Oh my god. I think about it, there's an awful lot of wells and caves in all of these movies. I don't remember this level being for this long. I remember these parts, but I just always assumed they were different levels. I guess this movie's got a lot to offer. Spiders. Why did it have to be spiders? So I need to get the whole gang here. I know the torches are important, but I don't want to lose my shovel. Alright, we better get back here quick. You two, where are you guys? Well, I've definitely lost my shovel now. What I'm losing is my patience. Where is my short round? Why are you all— oh, that's why. What do you have to say for yourself, short round? I wanted to start off the new year on a new foot, but maybe you're right. Maybe we would have been better off if we had never gotten married. It's very deep, short round. I'm not a betting man, but if I was, if money was riding on this, I would assume it would build a bridge. That's basically a bridge. Okay, now I use the torch to lead them across. My favorite trio. Don't die. I'm glad she kept the book on her. Ah, learned woman. Oh, great. Willie? Okay. Just stay on me and now go up. Do I have to push you guys up? They're gonna— as soon as we step out of here, they're gonna— come on. This level never ends, huh? I'm starting to think that this was initially 2 levels. And they like, oh, I guess we made 7 levels, so they just combined the second and third ones. Oh, the room's shrinking. I didn't know that. It's okay, I can fix this. This is just like Star Wars. Oh, I died anyway. Okay, sure, I'll take it. All right, here comes the 3rd section of the level. This is probably why I remembered it so much. I think lava's cool. See, like, the stuff I know about Indiana Jones is the stuff that's always quoted, or the stuff from the Lego games. I remember there being a minecart level in the DS game, but I don't know if there is in this one. I suppose we'll see. Do I just get an achievement After beating every level in World 2? I'm numb to it now. It's an elephant. Or it would have been. Now, all these other levels I've been focused on. Oh, scared me again. All these other levels I've been focused... Did she change clothes between levels? We didn't go anywhere. Aw, now we're back to 2. We lost my favorite character. Oh, you ruined your awesome shirt. Nice job, ding-a-ling. You deal with them, Short Round. You got it. He's wise beyond his years. After the first level, I'm like, oh man, I'm making good time. And now we're an hour in because of that second level. So I'm gonna see how fast I can do this level. I mean, we talked about speedruns earlier. Let's see if I can speedrun this. I'm gonna have another neckbeard nerd moment here. These are more reused assets from Lego Star Wars. I know this because these rocks on the lava have the same cracks as the ones from the Mustafar level that I loved. I fix this bridge. Not that way. This speed run is going awful. Oh, do I put torches in the torch holes? I put torches in the torch holes. This game has a serious problem with bridges. They're obsessed. So what's the deal with red shirt over here? Good insult, Andrew. Really break him down to his core. What a high-stress environment. What do you think, Short? You know what? No, we'll save it. We don't have time for this. We're in a hurry. I didn't land on a single one, huh? See, this is my worst enemy, because in the long run, if I just waited, it would have gone by way faster, but because I lack patience, I'm gonna keep dying over and over, and in the end, the amount of time I died is going to exceed the amount of time it would have taken if I just waited anyway. I'm learning a lesson. And that's what Temple of Doom's all about. It's about learning lessons. Like, slavery is bad. And so is killing people. Oh, another classic from woke Indiana Jones. What's next? Arranged marriages are bad? How do I get my little guy over here? Why would you... Sure. Well, this is getting in the way of my speed run. Okay. Short Round, do not move. I will join you. Why? He takes off his little hat. Ooh, okay. They get longer and longer. Ah, bread. You can tell he means business because he's more shirtless than he was previously. The whole crew's together, right? You did a drop kick? Oh, you did it again. Do it a third time. Oh, one more. Here we go. Aw, I need a wrench. God, I need a wrench. Don't talk to me till I've had my wrench. Drop kick. Here it comes. Drop kick. Do the drop kick. It's not a drop kick. Do the drop kick. I hope it's a piano. Great, it's something I have no access to right now. Oh, now we fight Purple Guy. Purple Guy! How long does it open up for? Because this does open that, right? Or I just need to do both? Okay, I had nothing to do with that. He did that entirely himself. That's also pretty loud. Ooh, this game is holding on by a thread. He exploded. Whoa. Yeah, every time we beat a level in that movie, we get an achievement. What do you have to say about this Short Round? Exactly. I've seen thousands of Evelyns, but never an Evelyn like you. You have so many goals you never just ruined my quote. No more Short Round quotes. It's been ruined for everyone. What even do I accomplish by buying all of these? Oh, that's a lot. We'll hold off. Maharaja? Sure. Is this anger? Anger! Oh, I killed that guy. Damn. How is that dancing girl? And if I didn't buy those artifacts just then, I probably could have afforded the other characters. Okay, hold on. Times 10. Do studs count as treasure? Okay, now with our new multiplier that we cheated to get, there's not enough treasure in this hub world for me to get a whole lot, but we can at least unlock whatever the 18,000 one was. Some guy. My hero. Heroes. Oh, great. Now we gotta go back to 2. They gave us a little taste of 3 players and then immediately take it from us. You really don't know what you have until it's gone, but I do have a woman now who could jump high. So earlier when I said, oh, I remember a minecart level in the DS one, I remember it being more like Donkey Kong Country, more like minecart chase. This could still be that, but I'm not so sure anymore. I haven't really shown the footage because it wasn't that interesting, but almost like every level in this movie has had these box puzzles. Like this is maybe the 5th time I've done one of these puzzles, and it's the 4th level of 6. Level called Free the Slaves. I don't know if I was supposed to be in that, but It's gone. There's no way I'm gonna collect those studs in time. We gotta go. To give a little timeline and a peek behind the scenes of when I'm playing this, I've also been playing Tears of the Kingdom. And let me tell you, this is not the only game this month where a minecart has left me behind. Minecarts are coming back. I say that as if this game just came out. It did not. The children yearn for the mines. I think every single minecart I've ever seen, like not even in real life, just in general, has been in the context of a video game. Except for the fact that I think I may have seen this movie, but I don't remember anything from it. And by that I mean I don't remember anything specifically from the movie. All my memories of this are Lego formed. If only we had a little guy to go in a little door. I miss him so much. I miss his classic words of wisdom. If you guys hated that short round bit, well then, you did this, you're welcome. We're not gonna hear from him for a while. Okay, what I meant to do, and what happened in my head, is right before I hit the lava, I switched characters, but what happened is that I fell on the lava, lost my studs, and then switched characters and lost even more studs. I mean, we talk about speedruns, I just speedran losing as much money as I possibly could in that couple seconds. Is that a speedrun category? What do I get for winning that? I don't do it for winnings, or for recognition, or for money. Just like Indiana Jones, I do it so I could lock it up somewhere where no one else can have it. Similar to the Stormfronts in the first movie, you need those guys' hats to open those statues, or to speak to them. Ah, dust. Nothing more refreshing than a little dose of dust. That's what I always say. Is there a key in this hole? Yes, okay. I freed the slave! We did it! The level's over. Oh, I see. We don't even need short round anymore. We got new little guys. But that does raise a question on what is short round 2 indie. You can call him a sidekick or a partner all you want, but you know, I don't think you can legally pay a kid. And indie doesn't even make any money. I'm not saying indie is doing it on purpose or being a bad person. I am saying, however, by definition, short round is technically a slave. Like if you go on Google and look up what do you call a person who is made to do a job but isn't paid, that sounds like the definition of slavery. The level Free the Slaves is not just about freeing children, but is about Indy grappling with his internal morality code. I never really thought about that. How does Indy do anything? He doesn't make any money from this, because it's not about the money. Well, I guess the museum does buy them from him. I wasn't gonna bring this up until I went back to the movie, but I did watch Raiders of the Lost Ark in between finishing the Lego version and playing this Lego movie. And at the beginning of that movie, when Indiana Jones is talking about like some kind of something artifact, the guy, the crow's feet guy, specifically says the museum will take it, no questions asked, which seems like a bad idea. Like, I'm no museum curator, but I would probably fact check some stuff before Indy hands you like a bone and it's like, oh, it's a dinosaur, and you give him $1 million. I guess he makes the money from the museum because he damn well isn't making money from being a teacher. A wrench. A key. Oh, we need to make a decision. If only we had 3 characters to play as. Okay. No, can you fix the... I guess not. So I'm not supposed to put it on this green thing right here that looks like it would be placed perfectly there. That's not what I'm supposed to do.
Use the key to spin to win and get it back to the other side. Now, this next part is tricky. Go ahead and drop it on the green base plate. Use Indy to jump across and turn around. Use your whip to grab it and bring it to you. Use the B or
oh my
circle
god. So the green is supposed to be there, but I place it there. I stand. That's why these things are here. That's why the green and that's there. So you think to do this, but then you got to keep. I don't remember this at all, but this seems. How, if I couldn't think of this as an adult, how did Kid Me figure it out? Or maybe I'm just being stupid. Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks. Free the slaves. Whoa, I just killed that guy and then 4 spawned out. I like mitosis him. I wonder where the circle goes. All I have here is a circle-shaped hole. Alright, I'm taking the dynamite with me then. You never know when I might need it. I haven't seen this movie again, but upon watching Raiders of the Lost Ark, you fight through characters in this game and you're like, okay, well clearly this didn't exactly happen in the movie, but it pretty much did. He just punches a bunch of people really hard. I don't even need that wrench because I kept this wrench on Willy the whole time. That's the mark of a true adventure. What? Wait. I'm normally really bad at seeing things, but is there a staircase here I can't see? I just want my blue stud. But this isn't a character stud. This stud is just here, which means that when they put it here, they should have known that there's something. Is it supposed to lead you up here? Why did they do this? I think all games from here on out should have a scream button. It would add a lot. Like if you were playing Mario and you're like, oh, this is scary. I wish I could do the whoa. You think after a couple hours I would have gotten better at the voice, but no. If anything, I'm worse. I've mentioned before that having, you know, the storm fronts be Lego characters is weird in context of this being a children's Lego game, but it never occurred to me that this movie, like, you're freeing child slaves, which is like a good thing to free child slaves. I think that's a net positive for the world. But it's a weird thing to think about when you're 7. Again, I don't want to be like one of those like pearl clutching, like, oh my god, think of the children, because I don't want to say I turned out okay, because I very clearly didn't. I just think it's funny. What horrors await us in the... Oh, I have to do the whip thing again. Oh, well... Actually, wait, am I fucked? Can I take this back up? Okay, I can. Can I? Did I soft lock myself? Can I throw this in any kind of lava? That'll work. Can I do this without Willy? That's why I'm the speedrunner. They call me the speedrunner. That's my nickname. Okay. Drop. Okay. I forgot. That would have helped out a lot. I just did that too. I have to throw this in the pits of Mordor again. Ironically enough, that is a Lego game I've played recently. No, Sam loves Frodo. No one can convince me that Sam likes girls. Absolutely not. That is Samwise Baggins for all I care. You can whip far, but don't throw it too... What? Oh, it almost made it too. I might be able to just like jump across with it as soon as I whip it. Can I make this? Sure. Okay. That shouldn't have worked. Okay, why am I up here with this? Why did I come all the way up? Okay. Wait, so why did I even... Like, a bunch of levels earlier, I'm like, oh man, I'm wasting time. But legitimately there, I wasted time doing nothing. Minecart? You're not minecart. Distract him, Willy. Scream in his face. This is one of the few levels that may actually be easier with 2 players. Can I throw dynamite at him? Distract him, Willy. I need to get this completion bonus. It's important. Okay, so I have a stick of dynamite, a thing I can push. I have 2 sticks of dynamite. I imagine I need to use the dynamite on him. I can't push this thing. Oh, I can push this thing. I can tank the damage. It's okay. I'm gonna switch last second. Oh, good plan. Lure him away. Lure him away. Grab the TNT. I wish you'd come with me. I wish I had more TNT. Oh, hey, yo, Westerberg. Tell us what's that sound. Here comes Westerberg coming at the... This is the second time I've done this on this video. Oh, I throw bomb at... No, wait, I want my shovel. I think I throw dynamite at the guy with the magic, right? So I can beat up on the other guy. No. Wait, hold on. Where did you come from, Short Round? When did you get out? Has he been here the whole time? Has Short Round been here the whole time? I just didn't notice. Oh, so the platform that was pushed over here... This is why I would have to do it, so I can jump across a Short Round. Oh, the hole's here because that's the cave he took. Okay, I'm just clearly not paying attention to anything. There was a whole character by us and I didn't even notice. Does this happen in the movie? Does Short Round fight like an adult magic man? What is Oh, he was like cursed? I'm still very confused on what just happened. Indy's freaking out. He really wants to get in there. Maybe I gotta watch the movie for any of this to make sense. Oh, okay. Can I just keep doing this? Or do I have to wait for him to hold a rock? I can wait. This is just like the Torch Snake boss fight. I guess this one did have a section before that you had to do stuff, but this is really just... Here it comes. That probably also happens in the movie, but is way more gruesome. I guess that's the only benefit of having this series in Lego form, is you could show all the gruesome deaths and still ship them to children. The slavery aspect, I'm not so sure about. Quit fooling around. That's the achievement I want to get when I free the slaves. I wonder if it's going to be even louder because of the amount of studs I got. I don't know. It seems like it's the same loud volume. I think it just caps out and peaks for some reason. I think it's a dinosaur. I'm gonna do the parcels if they show up, but now that I'm not worried about money because of the multiplier, this will probably go a lot faster because, not that it matters at all, but I am now 30 minutes into the session and that was 1 level. Probably because I got stuck on that part, I had to look up a walkthrough. It's the first time that's ever happened to me in a Lego game. That's actually not true at all, I just lied. Like, I just started this level, like just now, and yeah, True Adventure. That took like a couple minutes. Ah, rebar. My favorite. This is set in the 30s, right? Are lobotomies still legal? I think they might be. I think they were outlawed way too late. Are they even outlawed? I don't actually, like, I know people don't do them anymore, but are they illegal? I think they should be. Bold stance from Andrew Ultra. Lobotomies are bad. Another classic preachy moment from woke Indiana Jones trying to tell me how I can treat my wife and my family. She was all yap, 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 but now she's got the lobotomy and I could finally have a beer with the boys. Am I right, fellas? Nothing hotter than a kind of shirtless, sweaty man fixing something with a wrench, and I'm not even kidding. Trust me, you'll know when I'm being ironic. Is this the minecarts? Oh, is that a regular gun? I thought they had crossbows. Oh, this is cool. Because I get to switch between characters. Wait, push left or right to lean. Oh, I have to hit things. Okay. Glad I brought the shovel with me. Do I have to switch characters? Oh, that makes this way harder, but also more interesting. I think they accidentally made a really cool game mechanic where they're like, oh, well, obviously 2 different players will play this section. But in reality, if you're one player, it adds an extra era of difficulty because you need to keep switching between characters. Okay, switch over. Perfect. Switch back. Is it going to alternate or adds an extra era of difficulty? I don't know what I just did, but I got something. How did I miss? Oh, I didn't miss that. I don't know if we did something right or not. Oh, that would have been it. Wait, was that it? I don't even know if I did something right or not. I remember that being longer. Probably because as a kid it took me longer. It's weird that they use real. Oh, that was a really short level. I'll take it though. 2 achievements. Oh, by the way, I figured out the one that says I hate those guys. Wait a minute. Anyway, like I was saying, the one that says I hate those guys, it's for killing 200 enemies. And I got that in the first movie. I guess you're supposed to sneak around and not do that, but too bad. Battle on the bridge. I knew I associated this game with bridges for a reason. See, like, again, I can understand how this could be like an okay movie, but a fantastic video game. This is so much fun. This is another running from Boulder level, you know, that Crash Bandicoot stole from this game, but this time it's water. I think I'm gonna die. It's like right on me. My friends are dead. Ooh, wait, were we supposed to? Okay. Another cool thing is these two have completely different sides because this is like indie stuff that he has to do. I really have never played this game in multiplayer. I feel like it would be exponentially harder, especially in this level, because I know in later LEGO games they made it so if you walk away from each other, it splits the screen, but I don't know what game they added that in. It really goes to show how little I actually played with friends and actually just played by myself. Indiana Jones is my friend, and that's all the friends I need. You know what? It's the final level. Give us some words of wisdom. The universe is so much bigger than you realize. Well said, Short Round. If you don't like this bit, too bad, alright? I can use this bit as much as I can because we're never gonna see this character again. Actually, that's not true at all. We're gonna see him a couple more times. Oh, look. There it is. Is that the bridge we're gonna battle on? Alright, I gotta be Willy because she can jump good. It's also funny that, because you think, oh, they made this game like this, or they made this level like this because it makes sense, like, from a game design standpoint, but in reality, they're just basing it off the movie. So if you're, like, assuming this is a game that isn't based on anything, and the women are the one that jump high, you're like, oh, okay, they put a woman in every movie to go along with Indiana Jones, so you always have a character that can jump high. When in reality, they just put a woman in every movie because Indiana Jones is not very loyal. But out of any indie team or indie couple or whatever, I like these three. Again, haven't seen the movie, but I did see Crystal Skull as a kid. I would have way preferred to have seen Willy appear on screen. Maybe she'll be in the new one. Oh, that'll actually be sick. I'm not one to, like, geek out about fan service, but I already don't super care about the new Indiana Jones movie. So, you know, might as well. Go get him, boys. Was that a skeleton man? Like a ghoul? Or was he just pale? That's pretty rich coming from a guy like me. I said in the first level, I was like, oh yeah, this movie requires a lot of throwing swords, but we really haven't had to do that at all. But I think it is a major mechanic in this level. Yeah, I need a hat. I need a shovel is what I... Ask and you shall receive. Do any of you guys drop hats? What about the ghost? Perfect. Now I'm the prime character. I'm all the best things I could be. Like I said earlier, you need these hats to activate these to do something. I don't know what that did. Oh, okay, that confused me for a sec. Yeah, don't worry, we're all on the same side. These are my, child slaves? Yes, they'll buy that. Perfect. Pay no mind to us opening the door. You know, we're fine here. Everything's fine. How are you? That's my favorite Indiana Jones moment. Oh boy, this is a high-stress environment. What do you think of this short round? When I choose to see the good side of things, I'm not being naive. It's strategic and necessary. It's how I learned to survive everything. I think I read this exact quote already. Oh, maybe I should have put the hat on short round. Well, I still can. I don't know whether to bring this up or not because it's not a huge deal. But it's just worth noting. For most of the ethnic characters in this game, they like have their skin tone. And as a kid, because I only ever played the game, I just assumed Short Round was white because his Lego figure is a white little boy. Something about playing Indiana Jones is just bringing out the worst in me. Oh, our cool hats. Our cultural appropriation hats. Can I stand there? I cannot believe I pulled that off. That's called a triple whammy. Listen, before I wasn't serious about the speed run, but on my little timer here on my mic, I have 12 more minutes before we reach an hour in this, and I feel like I can beat this level in that time. I am sprinting. I am booking it for my life. Damn it, I chose the wrong character. I chose the right character. Okay, is Willie still over there? Please still be over there. That's close enough. I'm saving precious seconds here. I really want to break all this stuff, but I know I don't need to. Open up, open up, open up. Come on. Hit the skull button. I was so close. Why is there a cutscene? The bridge! The titular bid! Oh, I fucked up my line. Come on, boys. We got 10 minutes. We could do this. Fight the power. Fight the Did I just die and respawn? That's why I take control of other characters. Okay, great. Thanks. Do I need to steal their crossbows and hit the crossbow? Okay, shoot. Let me stand here. Stay away from me. I'll shoot. I'll do it. They'll never see it coming. I just gotta sneak along the line. Listen, I can't be as brave as you guys. Do you know how many feet we are in the air? Bridges. Why did it have to be bridges? Okay, so I'm not doing any damage to this guy. You keep fighting and distract. Did he stop my heart? This crossbow doesn't do anything. Am I stupid? Am I missing something? This movie requires a lot of throwing swords, but we really haven't had to do that at all. But I think it is a major mechanic in this level. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not the crossbows. See, I did remember correctly. You throw the sword. Okay, here, choke me. I want to be choked. Don't use this audio clip. Here we go. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm not saying it, but you just know I'm thinking it. I'm never uttering those words again. You people are sick. Throw it. Cut the line. With 5 minutes to spare. What's my time? 55:33? And some of that was getting into the level, so... Alligators. Why did it have to be alligators? We're finished with the gameplay parts, but we do get to witness the end of the story. These three... I love these three. Listen, if we're gonna do a new Indiana Jones movie, I know you don't repeat cast members, except yeah, you do, because you repeated Marion. But I have 1,000,000 studs now, so I could probably buy a bunch of... That... It never stops being loud, does it? Is that a cookie ship? It's Anger, my favorite character. His stubble was clipping through his hand. That perspective is really weird. I thought there were little guys standing on his shoulders. Okay, so it's not even me bringing up an implication. Indiana Jones just does get around. Same. That's not a very high percent. Enemy officer desert. Bandit. Belloc robes. Kaukan. Wuhan. Lao Che. Chen. Oh, I guess it is Dancing Girl. Good for her. Slave child. Gee, Billy, who do you want to play as? Do you want to be Indiana Jones or Village Elder or Willie, or do you want to play as Slave Child? Boy, I sure do still have a lot of studs, and I know exactly what to spend them on. It really does go a long way when you're just using a cheat. I should have been doing this the whole time. I mean, if my goal is to experience Indiana Jones and just capture footage as fast as I can, the issue is it's gonna save the game every time I do this. Okay. Does that mean I can't afford it or they're not selling it? I want to be the monkey so bad. I know the monkey man is a playable character. Oh, there's a lot more characters around. Now that I have a bunch of different characters, I may be able to do the Indy's office stuff. Okay. Sorry, I shot the wrong thing. Oh, wait, no. The glass, I could probably use Willie. So I blew up something else over there. Drop that. Oh. I'll count it. It works. Okay, shovel. But let's do book. Hold on. And then we do shovel. This guy's got a gun. Lego, eye, Jesus, hand. It's trying to tell me something. Oh, my favorite shovel character. How have you been? He's getting away. Come on. What is going... I know I have this character unlocked. Don't do this to me. Does the Maharaja... Oh, okay. It's a cool little mechanic room where like it implements every mechanic in the game. I feel like we've experienced all of them. For whatever reason, I can't be... Okay, there he is, Satipo. Is that all of them? No, what am I missing? Perfect, I just need a woman. Jump high. I actually don't remember what this does, but I remember doing it. What does this unlock? Oh boy, I hope it's a teaser for the next game. Oh, of course. It's the one mechanic we didn't remember. So now we stand here as Indy. No, we don't. Oh. Key. They really just did pack every mechanic into this room. Do I need to put it somewhere else? This goes in here. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, each of the artifacts go onto the... Oh, so when I complete all the artifacts, then So I do have to do that room again. Can I seriously not buy any more of these? Let me waste my money. I guess I've bought too many things. See, the difference here is I have already turned on all the cheat. Oh, Venice, of course. This is the hint guy. I've seen him in the hints. That's one of the wrench guards I've heard so much about. So are we in Venice in 1930, whatever? It's crow's feet. He made it. Ah, the Bible. How could I forget? Look, it's Short Round all grown up. She's green. When I turned everything on earlier, I turned on secret characters. Does that mean that other characters appear in the background of cutscenes they normally otherwise wouldn't have been? Or does that always happen? When I saw that as a kid, I couldn't differentiate characters, so I thought it was Willy, but it's not. It's Elsa. Oh, is that why I remember this guy? Because you can play Brody. Wait, I don't think that's the character I thought it was. Crow's Feet's name is Marcus. I know because I had to find that clip. Because I watched the movie. Oh man, I thought I got to play as Crow's Feet. Did I trap myself? All right. Do I have my whip? Ah, I never leave it home. Can I survive in the water or will it kill me? Oh, out of like Temple of Doom, I remember the most levels, and then Lost Ark, I mainly just remember the beginning and end. This movie, I only really remember this first level. It involves a boat, I think. Thank God I have a woman on my arm. Someone that can jump high. Just something I can't do with my chromosome setup. Not only does estrogen help you keep your hair, but it also makes you jump higher. Statistically. The thing about having this 10 plus treasure thing on is, oh, I have to do this again. I hate doing these. Bounce pads. Why did it have to be bounce pads? I'm pretty sure we left Brody behind. I think I trapped him on a boat, but I don't see why we need him. I mean, I'm never gonna be upset about 3 characters because it's a treat considering this game. But if they both have a book and she can jump high, she's just the better Brody. I don't even know Brody. And it's a nice little bait and switch. I mean, obviously they set this up because the movie is like this, but you think it's gonna be another Indiana Jones and Random Woman adventure, but I don't think we see them again after this, and I'm already true adventurer. See, that's gonna make these levels go much faster. I don't know anything about Elsa. She's green, that's something. It's got a fountain, just like from the movie Frozen. This is an elaborate Frozen reference. Freeze your brain, suck on that straw, get lost in the pain. Happiness comes when everything numbs. Who needs cocaine? I really hope we don't need Brody at any point, because that guy is gone for sure. Obviously, it's just a format of the Lego, but I like that Lego Indiana Jones looks a lot dorkier than regular Indiana Jones when he's a professor, because he's still got that kind of unkempt hair and good body. I don't know what I'm saying. Whereas the Lego one, you can tell he's more of a nerd because of how slick back his hair is. Oh man. It just makes me miss my little friend. Are we in Venice right now? Is that why it's playing the little music? Ah, Italy, I think. Wait, can I just break these bars? I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. All right, I can break through. And now I get my new best friend Elsa across. This game and its bridges. I wonder if the puzzles get harder in the actual levels when you're a book character. No, it's always 4. Oh, you made it. Hey, Brody. Do you have anything to bring to the table? No. Another one of these box puzzles. And just when I thought we were out of the Temple of Doom. We're gonna need a lot of boxes. Isn't there anything on that isn't about boxes? I don't know if this is an art exhibit or not. I'm taking it. Anyone easily could have done this, but not everyone has a whip. This is stuff that they added exclusively for the video game. And upon playing this and not seeing the movies yet, it made them seem a lot more Scooby-Doo and mystical. I remember this too, and by remember I mean it's coming back to me because I'm looking at it, but I don't know if that counts as remembering. But I also thought this was cool. See, this is what I'm talking about, like X marks the spot. Just like random puzzles. They should have put this in the movie. I was so upset when I saw Crystal Skull. It wasn't anything like this. That's a Stormfront door, is it not? We want blonde hair, blue eyes. You have blonde hair, green eyes. Get lost. I did not think that was gonna happen. They blow you up? Only a poor craftsman blames his tools. Ah. The Temple of Doom. Wait, hold on. No, Brody's not the... Is his name not Marcus? I swear to God, I just watched Raiders of the Lost Ark, and I swear to God his name is Marcus. So is Crow's Feet Brody? Where is he, by the way? Do we leave him behind on the boat again? I wonder if you give a book character a shovel... I also have fast dig on. If you give a book character a shovel, I wonder if they'll drop their book. I mean, probably not, because the book is their whole thing. I thought it was gonna blow the rocks away. That's pretty big. Hold on. Eye. Owl. Cross. Knives. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be harder. It's gonna make me do an L again, but a Waluigi L. Oh, the rats killed me? And she... Oh, she's afraid of rats. Everyone's afraid of something. It's nice to see that even this late into the game, they're still introducing stuff. It really is a much lower stress environment when you have 10 times money on, so you don't need to go around grinding for studs. How did you get over here? They just love bridges, huh? Oh, sliding puzzle? I love these. Oh, it actually slides. Between this and, like, the grid-based top-down Pokemon games, I don't care what people say. I love pushing puzzles and ice physics in Pokemon games specifically. And I'm tired of pretending like I don't and like they aren't fun. Oh, the strength puzzle. Oh, the ice puzzle. Well, sorry you don't like to think. Yeah, take your sweet time, buddy. He just loves desecrating tombs. Jesus, there he is. Oh, they threw the book at him. I don't remember this character at all. Oh, another running section? Aw. Okay, we gotta kill whoever this guy is. Don't let that purple guy get away! I knew there was a boat section. You got it, Elsa, don't worry. Don't follow me. I'm not gonna go out of my way to break all of these. I'll get these ones because they're already right here. Can we just crash into him? Or I can see the bubbles, I know where he's going. Oh, I can. Got a boat to catch, so to speak. Indy's taking a little break. Indy need drinky. All right, fine. I'll go. Oh, I see him. There are bigger fish to fry at this moment. Elsa's perfectly safe on that desert island. She can get caught up on her reading, am I right? Okay, I'm gonna try and cut him off because he's probably going the opposite way I'm going. Ah! He's taking me with him. I can't switch. You got him, Elsa. This is genius. Yeah, go get him, Indy. I'll go switch over to Indy. Wait, where's he going? This is actually... Oh, I got the perfect... I can't switch. Oh, come on. I know he's around here somewhere. I'm bashing Y and nothing's happening. Oh, fine. I'll do it myself. Where have you been? Useless. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, never mind. You're not useless anymore. Oh, God, he's fast. I can cut him off, though. I know that's a dead end. Is he going straight for that propeller? I'm pretty sure he does eventually, but I don't know if he does it now. Wait, really? Oh... Why would you drive all the way over there? You know what's gonna happen. His fate was sealed from the beginning. He never had a chance at life. Feel kind of bad, but you know. Not a whole lot. Oh, sorry. I missed my cue. Now, this probably does happen in the movie. Again, another example of gruesome things happening. Aw, man. I was kind of hoping his head would fall off. I'm pretty sure because this is the third in the trilogy, like, Temple of Doom was so different, but this one is kind of... like Return of the Jedi style, just like a callback to the original. Like, oh, there's a guy who got his head chopped off by a propeller, but not in this version. I think I'm about to unlock 3 characters, which means there's 4 in-game characters, like in-level characters that I haven't unlocked yet. And I'm pretty sure one of them is Indy's dad. I don't even want to comment on it anymore. Ah, Indiana Jones in the Haunted House. Did you know that, Indiana Jones 4, that's what it was gonna be initially? I think, or at least that's what it was developed as when it was just George Lucas. He's like, ooh, what if it was a spooky... Oh, no, sorry. This movie was going to be a haunted house. But then Spielberg had just done Exorcist, I think, and he's like, I don't want to do a haunted house. And also, that's a bad idea. This is what I look like IRL. I gotta start dyeing my hair blonde. All right, credit to them. I thought Elsa was gonna leave after the first level. Also, credit to them. I love this painting. I want to hang that in my room for real. I'm about to get True Adventurer, and I'm in the first area. I mean, I did that, but I just think it's fun. Yep, there we go. I did it. That was all me. I gotta start taking the speed run more seriously. That guy's got a shotgun. That's new. Don't do that. That's dangerous. Indy, keep the sword. It'll be important later. I can't wait to see what Elsa looks like in the actual movie. I bet she looks nothing like this. Oh, surprise, surprise. You have to build a bridge. Who would have seen this coming in Lego Indiana Jones the video game? Is that what it's called? Okay, now... Oh, no, I thought that was her. Oh my god, it's... who is a prominent Stormfront? I only know the one guy. If memory serves me correct, you just have to bash buttons, I think? When the level starts, or when the level continues, rather, you're still stuck to a chair. Okay, never mind. That's completely incorrect. But now I get to play as Henry Jones for the first time. Well, for the first time in... How long ago was 2008? I don't want to think about that. So this is why I associate the book with the third movie specifically. Pretty much every character you play as has a book. Except for Indy. So why did I open that up? Also, I love this theme. I'm saying that like we didn't get a ton of new songs in Temple of Doom. I'm just so used to them. And okay. I think I played this one the least out of the other movies, probably just because it was the last one. Oh, hold on. Canonically, I'm sorry, I have to nitpick. I just have to say something. We saw the Sphinx. We saw it earlier. It's in Egypt. It's underground for some reason, and it doesn't look like that. Are they telling the story of Lego Moses and how he freed the Lego slaves and caused the Lego plagues? I don't think he sees us, but he will. I should have kept the hat on. Did I just kiss him? What happened? I cut it out previously, but I did mention it. The Lego Star Wars games, both of them, you know, not the complete saga, forget that. Each had, like, sections where you could turn music on and your characters would dance. And I did it earlier in this game, but the characters didn't dance. See? That lasted like a couple seconds. How come everything explodes in this game? Sorry, who is that? I don't know if those are headphones or just really unfortunate looking hair. So do I just keep following her and punching her? I can do that. Oh, I'm sure she was a prominent character in the movie. Ow. You know, at a certain point I realized, oh, this isn't an animation, and I can stop it anytime I want. But now it's too late. I've been doing it for too long. I feel like Henry can handle himself. Stormfronts. I hate these guys. Hey, Dad, can you help? He's gonna shoot the hat off my head. Now no one's out there. Didn't I just kill you? Okay, they're gonna let me through, despite looking at my very Indiana Jones face. I think one more shot left. That's a beautiful skybox, by the way. Oh, it's me. I hate, people different than us. I'm not sure what I just did, but it sounded important. Ooh, ow, oh, ow! You know, that'd be really cool if we could play that section. I feel like every game in the late 2000s needs some kind of surfing section. Here it comes. Hope you guys are ready. The favorite part of the video. 2 million studs. Every time I was at a dock after this, I just kept thinking about this level. There was one time when I was out in the real world and I met a person, and then the little unlock character animation played in my head with a real person. I don't think I adjusted to normal things very well. Not to be like, oh, I'm quirky, but now that I'm thinking about it out loud, that was actually a very not normal thing for me to do. At least I didn't tell anyone about it, except for right now, but no one's watching this. If you really made it this far into me just playing a Lego game, then okay. At the very first level, I was like, oh man, I hated these boats because they had tank controls. I think I mixed it up with these. These motorcycles have tank controls. What? Trying to turn. 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 It's actually the opposite of tank controls. They turn too wide. Even the AI can't figure it out. Okay, stop. Okay, you go on. Okay. Oh my god, this sucks. Because regardless of where you turn, it accelerates. Please. Just inch. Just inch. I cannot believe that worked. I think the whole level's this, which is, doesn't bode well for me at all. I think this is the first thing in this game where I think it's, like, legitimately bad. Like, there's been other stuff that I'm like, oh, you know, this game's got its quirks, but this actually sucks. I don't like this at all. Conceptually, it's fun. But if it was like an auto-scroller, I think it'd be more fun, as opposed to these... I guess what I'm saying is, if it controlled better, it would be fun. Can I just wave my gun in front of the Stormfront? Will that be enough? You just saw how slick those controls are. Now see how unslick these controls are. That should not have worked at all. I'm gonna use Indy's hat to open this. And then the rest of the level, we're gonna control his hand. Where did he go? Alright, they're both getting the hats. Is there a shovel in here? Oh, damn it. The shovel guards. Similar to the wrench guards, but yet ever so slightly different. Only Satipo was here. He'd know what to do. Again, this isn't an animation. I'm the one doing this, but I've been doing it for too long. It'd be awkward if... Oh, never mind, it does stop. I remember getting stuck on this section, or there's a section with, like, houses in, like, a neighborhood. I might be remembering the wrong game, but ironically, I remember less of this movie, but I remember being stuck on it for the longest. I think there's a level on a Zeppelin, if I remember correctly. Don't... Why do all these guys have a death wish? The hat while you can. I know we're gonna need it later. Thanks, Dad. Taking one for the team. Thanks, Dad. Way to take one for the team again. Can you keep doing that, actually? Why must every function in this game be tied to the same button? Oh my god. Ah, I think we're going with the Zeppelin route. It's a thing I didn't even know what it was as a kid. I mean, I just assumed it was a blimp. It actually might be a blimp, now that I think about it. Is the level not over? I guess there's just a lot of stories still to tell. That may very well be the last time we see Elsa. Like, forever. I don't remember entirely, but... I feel like that was a weird... Here it comes. Hey, to mark 3 million. That was cute. That in the little wanted poster he's holding the newspaper. Yeah, I can't... I think that's a Zeppelin, maybe? I know all the movies are Lego, but this feels the most Lego. Like, they're going another way to be kind of goofy and silly. It's ironic that I say that. Now we're in a room completely devoid of Lego. Like, you could load this room into any other game. If you remove the Lego people, this could be a Crash Bandicoot game. I'm sure it was at some point. Every single one of those enemies dropped a hat, and I imagine these will too. Why do I need these? Do I need to, like, throw that back? Oh, or do I throw bottles at him? Okay, in my defense, there's been, like, 2 other boss fights where I thought to do that exact same thing, and it didn't even work. But also, in my offense, you know, against me, my opposition... Whatever the your not lawyer is. Whether that be the strongman in Temple of Doom who throws the rocks, or the snake in the well. Most of them require you just throwing stuff. That's not the level, right? I like how they kind of make them sound like Stormfronts without giving it away. Like it's some kind of big twist. Couldn't help but notice that nothing outside was moving. Okay, so I remember 2 separate levels. One of them like in a suburb or a neighborhood, and one of them in a blimp. But they may actually be the same level, unless... Okay. I think that cut happened because they intended there to be part of a level there. Yeah, no, I remember this. Okay, Indy, you hold the gear. You'll be the gear holder. And okay. Give you one job, man. You're a worthless son. Oh. 12:45. Now that took me a second to notice. I imagine as a kid, I wouldn't have learned that. So I made a bridge, or a ramp rather. Sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself with this bridge shenanigans. Something just exploded. My controller vibrated and I heard a noise. I think Henry just does that. God forbid a man enjoy himself. I like the little noise. Oh, it's debris. Oh no, they're bombs? This isn't water. This is gas. What if I just leave? Ah, this stud multiplier really does make my life a whole lot easier. I think I just skipped this entire section. Cross, DNA, brick, whatever that was. If these rocks explode, it's a load zone. Oh, bummer. Oh, it's just a secret. Okay. Secret I didn't even reach. In any other Lego game, they would have made that, like, actual sand green. But I'm kind of glad that it's a I don't know how you got up there, but I'm gonna take advantage. I keep accidentally stumbling across secrets. See, when I'm trying to go for them, I don't get anything. But when I'm trying to when I'm trying to quickly beat the level, I keep getting cool stuff. I'm just that cool of a guy. I can't help it. I can't turn it off. Don't. Thanks, Dad. Okay. You know, that might as well happen. I swear to God. I've never seen this many bridges in any other game. That's how you know these guys worked on a Crash Bandicoot game. Oh, wait, no, I do need you up here, because I want to keep the shovel on Indy, just for, as a memento for my lost friend. Indy, Indy, you're familiar with these adventures. I am not. I'm going to the retirement home. You fight. That's your thing. Indiana Jones loves punching people. Sorry, I didn't say anything the first half of that cutscene. I was taking a big drink of water. Smoke. Smoke. Why did it have to be smoke? Okay, what is happening? We have to fight a plane? Sorry, correction. We have to fight 3 planes. Oh. We have to fight birds. Oh no, we need to kill both birds and planes. That's awful. Yeah, like, you could really just remove the Lego pieces and this really could be any game. Question is, does the shovel infinitely respawn? Or have I soft-locked myself? Is this the exact same cutscene? I don't know why I remember there being 3 different ones. I guess I just never noticed. Everything in my body, all my instincts were telling me to check the abandoned ship because I love abandoned ships, yet I went against them. I'll never forgive myself for that. You know, that's a different cutscene. I guess the first 2 have the same one, and then whatever the last one you do has a different one to transition into the level ending cutscene. And the boss. Is that a returning character? Yeah, there's no way I'm unlocking any characters. There's just the same 2 dudes. I tried to say guys and dudes at the same time. I said goose. Like a baby. Ow. Hey, we're going back to the desert. Back where it all started. There she is. Oh no. Wait, that's not Marcus, it's the other guy whose name I don't remember. We didn't get betrayed by anyone who matters. So I think this is the penultimate level, if I remember correctly. Is he just not in this level? He didn't even get kidnapped, he just- wait, who are you? It is Sala! Alright, I didn't want to make assumptions, but no, it is him. In his iconic fez. And I thought every movie had a different cast. This is cool. The same thing that happened to me as a kid is happening right now. I'm becoming an Indiana Jones fan through the games. As soon as I watch this movie, I'm gonna, like, do a Marvel applause when I see him on screen. That's character I know! And by the time I finish this video, I will be fully ready for the new movie, where they go to the different Indiana Jones multiverses and meet young Indiana Jones from the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles. Damn, I got hit every step of the way. Okay, I gotta be careful with this because, I mean, remember what happened last time? Ooh, I chose the wrong character. Yeah, I wouldn't want to come up here either. I was right to be paranoid. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm fighting the Fez army on the side of the Fez. Does the horse, like, give you a jump? Ah. That's exactly what I said would happen. It's almost like I've played the game before and subconsciously had all of it in my head. I'm like a sleeper agent. As soon as I load up this game, I become an expert. A speedrunner, if you will. Because I have very little health. The horse also has little health and he's blinking like he's hurt. And it's making me really sad. I just thought I should tell you guys that because I am upset by this. Okay. There was a hole. Also, thank God I switched quickly enough. Can you imagine if I had to do that whole thing again? Now I have a guy down there to grab it. I have a guy for everything. This doesn't feel like it's gonna be a car. Forklift? Oh, bulldozer. That's good enough. This way? Ah, distract him, Sala. I've got a plan. Can I make this without collapsing the bridge? Just know I was gonna make a joke about this game and bridges. But I didn't. Not for any restraint reasons, I just got cut off and then didn't want to continue. Get another minecart I can't get inside of. How does it feel to see someone else live your dream? Hey, come shoot me. Alright, shoot me. Okay. Switching did not help. Come over here, Mr. Man. Don't you want a piece of this? I'm bad at this. Listen, you could tell me to my face your intentions, like in perfect English, and I still won't pick up on it. I'm terrible at picking up on things like this. You could write me a strongly worded letter about wanting to take me out, and it'll still go over my head. Can I just punch the tank? No. Oh, but I can horsey. Okay, so I didn't have to fight. Did you see that final rock, like, orbiting around him? We get a brawl on top. Oh, this is actually cool. This is actually a pleasant surprise, because I really thought only the first movie had one like this. I don't care how straightforward and generic you may think it is. Any level in a video game that's like, oh, you're on a train and stuff comes by you, or oh, you're on a moving truck, or oh, you're on an elevator and you have to fight stuff off as you go up or forward or down. Now we fight him. Okay, never mind. I just wrapped my whip around his neck. He didn't even stand a chance. Alright, come out. Come on out, buddy. So we can do, like, what? 2 hearts each time? He's got 4 left. We gotta do this 2 more times. Oh my god. Oh no, there it is. Okay. There's an awful lot of mini-bosses in this movie. This is very silly and goofy, this fake-out death. In Lego form. But I'm also pretty sure this does actually happen in the movie. Like, almost beat for beat. It's this silly. Like, the way I've been describing it, I've been like, oh, they're very serious movies about serious topics, but the Lego versions make it silly. But the movies themselves are also kind of silly. I wonder what 2 characters we're gonna play as in the next level. In the final level of this game, that will fill out our little character chart. Here it comes. Ah, I'm gonna miss that. But don't worry, we still got 1 more in us. I never knew what that was. I know what it is now. So much of this video is just me being like, oh, as a kid, I didn't know what blueberries were. Why are you here, Brody? This does mark out an important occasion. It is the first time we've had 4 playable characters. Whereas in the first ever movie in LEGO Star Wars, Phantom Menace, you could play as like 6 characters in 1 level. I need a book person. Either of them will work. This is a weird example where movie accuracy actually, I guess, doesn't get in the way of game design, but for a second time, what is Brody's purpose? Why is he here? There has never been a level you could play as Brody where there wasn't already another book user. What an absolutely worthless character. That's so sad. Too bad I snatched this torch already. Smoke is coming out of me. Do I have a torch on me? Not anymore. Should we give him a chance? No. Brody needs to understand how useless he is. Where'd your other friends go, buddy? Are they gonna pop their heads out? Oh, speaking of popping heads. I distinctly remember, I know I keep saying that a lot, but it's true. Playing this movie with my friend, right? Because I think I was stuck on this movie and I needed help, or I just wanted to hang out. But he had already seen the actual movies, and not just the games. And when he saw both these scenes, the head coming off and him getting shot, he's like, you know, in the movies, it's actually more bloody. I don't know why I remembered that. I think it's probably because I thought it was cool. Oh, and now Indy has a book, thus making Brody retroactively even more useless. I don't even know what character I can unlock. That was insane luck. Yeah, it's called skill. Bridge. Why did it have to be bridge? Can I just... Sure. 2 bridges. Now this is different. 3? I am gonna miss this. It's weird to move on from a video like this, especially when I do like a whole game in like a couple days. But it's also a game I played a lot as a kid, and I know I probably won't play it again after this, at least not for a while. I mean, 2008 was... 15 years ago. Oh my god. So I won't play it for another 15 years. I will be 37. Which is a horrifying concept. So I'll probably actually be dead. I can almost guarantee you guys I'm not making it to 37. Does this Indiana Jones count as a different character? The one with the book? Do I unlock this character? It's just called Indiana Jones. How many bridges is that? Like 4? The level just started. I think they knew this was going to be the final level, so they're trying to jam as many bridges in here as they possibly can. And honestly, I respect that. It's a lot easier. You don't have to think of jokes when you have running jokes, because then you just quote something you already did. It's actually pretty genius. I imagine I need the torch because I need to get India. Sorry, I didn't mean to bait you like that. Oh, you made it up here anyway. Okay, I guess none of this matters. Time to go meet God, in a very literal sense. Is this a puzzle? That you just stand on the green ones. Maybe if you had to like spell Indiana Jones or something. What am I even spelling? Oh. Wait a minute. I'm remembering back to my religion class. There's a point in the movie where he puts his faith in God or whatever and crosses a bridge. And I remember sitting in that religion class and being like, oh, this reminds me of this Lego level. Yep, invisible bridge. I'm so glad I found God. I'm so glad we could all find him together in this video. The nerdy stuff was all a lie. I'm just gonna convert everyone. Wait. Oh. No fucking way. This is a real bridge, not a fake bridge. The thing about this movie... That's cute. The thing about this movie is, I don't think it has like a final... I think the antagonist just kills himself. I don't think there's like a big bombastic final boss. I think he just turns into a dead guy, I guess. And then I choose the... Or do I fight him? Okay, so this is just completely made up for the game. Or do I just need to keep picking until I find it? I think they're respawning. Well, I've made a mess. Like for TT Games, formerly known as Traveler's Tales. See, I remember that terrible Sonic game you made. Andrew, you're gonna have to narrow it down. It wouldn't be a video game video if I didn't make fun of Sonic a little bit. I'm gonna pick the wooden one because I've seen the movie. I think the reason my religion teacher showed us specifically this movie is because that's the... Sorry to ruin the movie for anyone, but I mean, you're watching it right now, basically. You have to pick whatever is the chalice of something religious or whatever. And the bad guy, whose name we don't know, picks a random gold one because he likes gold, and he's like, oh, this looks important. But Indiana Jones is a religious, you know, he's a true good Christian. So he's like, oh, Jesus was a carpenter. It would have been a wooden cup. Do we need to go save Elsa, or are we just leaving? Was that not the final level? No, that was the last crusade complete, so Elsa's dead, huh? We're just done with her? Speaking of final and done, as much as I hate this, it's the last time we're gonna hear it. Unless it continues happening in the other LEGO games. Let's finish the final story. I also remember, like, specifically this, and then seeing the movie again in that religion class and being like, oh man, why isn't he riding the horse backwards? Or it does happen in the movie, and I'm like, oh, that's like from the Lego thing. Because why would they need two jokes? The backwards one is already a joke, but they also put the Henry joke in there. I'm not watching these credits again. And that, everyone, was all three movies. Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, and The Last Crusade. However, before we say goodbye to this game forever, or at least for the next 15 years, I have some unfinished business. So these are still locked. Oh, Donovan, of course. Enemy radio operator. Okay, so that's not anyone important. There are two characters that we do not have access to. I don't know who they are. Oh, that's Han Solo, I think. This, I don't know. But don't worry, I did notice it. I know everyone was screaming at their screen upon editing the previous footage. When I did all the extra stuff and put the key in the hole, I realized that it opened a hole here. I need to put the key back in, which means I need to do all the Indy's office stuff again. Can I not buy these? Oh no, I can. They're just an insane amount. Okay. Ooh. Do they all go up by that amount? That's rough. I was a guy with a hat. Where would I be? Probably a hat store. Or off buying shampoo. What if I just don't do anything I'm supposed to do? I didn't go into this with the intention of 100%ing the game. I just wanted to rediscover the game and show you guys what it had to offer. but I make my own personal goals, and I at least want to see what's down in that hole. Oh. So I just turned on ×8 and ×10 because I wanted to try out a bunch of codes. I thought they would cancel out, but no, they stack. I may be able to get all the money I need for this room. Alright, I cannot find a man with the hat I need. Wait, so what happens if I turn on all of the multipliers? How much money do... Okay, times 3,840. That gives me millions. Okay, so I was gonna do everything, but I'm looking over at the actual real-world clock right now, and it's currently 3 a.m. So either, if I have extra time, at the very end of this video, I'll come back and do all the bonus stuff. But if I don't, put this bit in, and if I reach... I don't know, what's a number? I'll put it on screen. If I reach this amount of subscribers before the end of the year, I'll do a bonus video. I'm stealing from Cybershell, where I do all the bonuses in this game, and talk about more fun facts that I've learned after watching the movies. This is kind of an anticlimactic ending. Alright, throw it over to the other guy now. I don't want to be Brody anymore. I don't want to be Slave Child either! Of course, the nature of video games at the time is that they would release on multiple platforms under the same title, even if they were completely different. Like, Xbox games would also release on the DS and GBA, despite us knowing damn well that the GBA cannot run that. It's the reason Revenge of the Sith on the GBA is a side-scrolling combo game, and not that game. This was a common thing for game releases at the time, especially licensed games. I thought my whole life that I played the real version of Truth or Square and Atlantis Square Panthers, only to find out that I played the lesser versions. I'm less of a man now because I beat it on the DS and not the 360. It also took me like 8 years to beat. And because LEGO games are the most popular licensed games of this new era, and by this new era I mean that old new era, of course they would release on multiple platforms, including handhelds. I remember being at the PlayStation friend's house and seeing him play Lego Star Wars, the first one, on his GBA, and it's like isometric, and I remember thinking, well, this is wrong. Some Lego games I had on console and some Lego games I had on handheld, but stupid me, I thought they were the same version. I guess I'm dumb for assuming they were all the same across the board. Until I stole my friend's copy of Lego Indiana Jones for the DS, which I don't have anymore because I think someone stole it from me. Sorry, man. That was me. The game is magical in the sense that it always gets stolen, but it always ends up in the hands of whoever needs it the most. It's like stray cats. Because this game, the first game I would play on both console and handheld, was also the first game that made me realize, oh, these are not alike at all. Okay. So there is a hub world, and... How do I... Does not say the name. Am I... This is Crow's Feet, right? This is Marcus? I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect this game to have a hub world. I totally forgot about this. I guess you need to unlock characters somehow. Wait, do they have download play? Oh, of course they do. This is a strange image. So this game's gonna require touchscreen controls. So it's a good thing that I'm playing on my actual DS right now. Okay, movie 1. This is set up more like Star Wars with the Roman numerals. We'll see how different the levels are. Okay, so this is the exact same cutscene. Just... you know, it looks worse. With different sound effects, I think? Yeah, so the main difference is in between the Xbox game and this one. I actually watched the movie. I wonder why the sound effects are different. I mean, obviously they couldn't import those, but they still own the sound effects. They could have just placed them in. Or, you know what, maybe, I'm not sure how it works, but it's possible that more sound effects takes up more space, so they just reused a bunch of them. This is already... It's weird that the X button switches. Characters carrying shovels can dig. Oh, when a shovel appears on the touchscreen, use your thumb to slide the shovel upwards. So that's what makes this game different. I used my thumb for that. I'm on a DS, I'm playing on my actual DS. I use my thumb to... It's weird that it specifies your thumb, because I probably didn't use my thumb while playing the game. Move your thumb. Okay, so I see what makes this game different. Like any basic kids game that was put on the Wii or the DS, they gotta put all those gimmicks in there. Can you imagine if this was released on the 3DS? Interact with the touchscreen. Well, yeah, of course. Okay, so this level is entirely different. It uses all the new gimmicks. I'm gonna run through this as fast as I can. Blow out small twitch by standing next to them and blowing into the microphone. Okay, so remember earlier when I said I'm playing on my DS? The thing about a DS is they're hard to capture, so sometimes you gotta use, different setups. And my setup does not allow me to blow into anything. They should have made a game with a breathalyzer. Couldn't play unless you prove you were drunk. Only drunk people allowed to play that game. Oh, I can't unlock Temple of Doom, huh? And I can't, so I can't do anything until I beat that first level. Outside the Academy. This is surprisingly more hub world than the 360 game had. A window. Obviously, Lego Indiana Jones, the console game, they took assets from Lego Star Wars, but this, more than anything, feels like it took assets from Lego Star Wars for the DS. Oh, there's a scream. This is not going well. Unfortunately, the nature of this DS game, I totally forgot the DS, like, you need to blow into it. That's just a strange gimmick. My goal was to show you guys everything about the DS game. And I got stopped at my first roadblock. This isn't a bit. This really threw a wrench into my plan, and this wasn't gonna be the only DS game I would play. So... what's the movie called? Jagten Paten for Wundek Ark. Okay, the Ark thing is the same. I'm done. Art slut. The purpose of these games, the purpose of these toys, the purpose of this marketing scheme was to promote the new Indiana Jones film, Indiana Jones, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I was about to say Lego Indiana Jones. It would be a much better movie if that was him. Lego Indiana Jones sets, like the physical sets, only started rolling out in 2008 and then stopped making them in 2009. It was solely around to promote this new movie, and of course after that Lego smartly decided to drop it because there was no movie coming out, and it does not have the staying power that Star Wars has. Like, they still make Lego Star Wars sets. Indiana Jones does not have cultural staying power. Until the year of our Lord, 2023. They only wheel these sets out when there's a new movie. Fingers crossed we get a new game. Where's my dandelion? Indiana Jones, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull came out May 22nd, 2008. And then was followed by Lego Indiana Jones the video game, which released in June 2008. That can't be right. That doesn't make sense to me at all. No, that's not right. There's no way I saw this movie before I played the Lego Star Wars game. That is absolutely not true. Was Kingdom of the Crystal Skull the thing that convinced me to buy the new console? Do I only own an Xbox 360 because of Shia LaBeouf? Ew. The whole point of the game was to promote the new movie, and then a year later, after the movie had come out, they released a sequel game. What are we doing? But this isn't a Lego Star Wars sequel where there's 3 more movies. 1 movie came out between these games. So they added 1 movie and kept all the other ones. I mean, the levels in Lego Star Wars 2 are different. I don't know why. They easily could have just waited a couple months at most and made this one big game. Why would you want to play the exact same adventure a year later with only very minor changes? Anyway, check out this picture of my favorite Pokemon game, Ultra Sun and Moon. It's not my favorite, but I think it's funnier for this joke. You know what will make the joke funnier? And before you point your fingers and accuse me of stealing the Ultra name, I didn't steal it from those games. I stole it from Kirby Superstar. Okay, so they're not even animation, just immediately... Oh, there's an animation. The reason I don't have any save data is because my Xbox got reset as a kid and I lost all my save data. But this one I'm not sure if I ever went back to replay. Okay, this is already off to a not great start. Why is there no fading? It just kind of loads a picture of a bunch of boxes. A lot of options, all of them empty. I think like the previous game, it's just gonna load us in immediately. Like, we have no hub world yet. We gotta do first level. Or this is, oh wait, this is the level select, right? And they have them like little sets. This is cool in its own right, but I'm kind of bummed that there's potentially no hub world. It does have Kingdom of the Crystal Skull Part 1. I don't know what any of this means. This is all very confusing. Is that the amount of levels? There's no way. The fun thing about this is in between playing the 2 games, I watched the original trilogy. Because I had already played the Lego versions first, I didn't have to hold off on doing the movie because I already experienced the Lego version the original way I wanted to. The intentional way. Whereas Crystal Skull, I did not watch at all. And I might watch it after this video game, but probably not. It's that guy, my favorite character. And as a kid, while playing all these games together, you don't notice the obvious passage of time that is noticeable in the movies when there's a visibly old Harrison Ford. I think I remember why I don't remember this one as much. Oh, you can hold bananas in this game too? Oh, the mechanics from the previous game they're building off. Press B to equip your banana. Hold down X to target the monkey. Oh, this is a different mechanic. Or at least an easier way of doing an older mechanic. So not really an open world, but you can walk between levels, like in the Harry Potter game. I haven't played Lego Batman in a long while, but I'm pretty sure that one has linear levels. I could be wrong though. See, like again, obviously you don't know who Mac is after playing the first game. He's just a guy, but Indiana Jones looks exactly the same. And you're like, oh man, this is just another classic adventure. Happened right after The Last Crusade. Or they could happen in any order, really. I'm glad they made a Lego gopher just for this scene. For that infamous Crystal Skull gopher scene. That's the best shot ever. I think it's actually the, if I remember correctly, the opening shot of that film. This is that space in between when they started moving away from linear levels, but before they added voice acting. Just still that sweet spot. Lego. So again, I haven't seen the movie in forever. Is this supposed to be the storage area from the first movie? It's almost like nothing's changed. Yeah, he controls more or less the same. I mean, my goal in the first game was to try and get everything, and that's what I promised the bonus video for, under the circumstances. This, I didn't promise anyone anything, and I played it for significantly less time. Hold X to target. Okay, so that's the new mechanic. Similar to the DS game, it introduces the new mechanics in the first level. But unlike the DS game, I could actually play this. Pretty much where that sentence ends. This game's interesting, not like the game itself, but the little thing, you know, what I'm doing with this video now, is that I distinctly remember so many fond memories of playing the original game, and some kind of hazy memories of playing the DS one. But this one I remember getting, and I remember being excited when I opened it up, and probably this first level, and I remember it had a level editor that I used all the time. But beyond that, I don't think I played this game that much. You know what? It's probably because by this point, I got a Nintendo Wii, and I started playing Super Smash Bros. Brawl, so I was over it. Okay, Mac, you stand on the button. Indiana Jones' true life partner. Stop it, you're embarrassing us. Embarrassing us? I can't do the Plinkett voice. Switch to Mac to make use of his gun. Wow, technology's incredible. So does the original movie have this many references? Or is this level just trying to be like, hey, remember the other movies? It could go either way. When the Lego game does it, it's charming. But when the movie does it, it's just, hey, remember the other movies? Flirting versus harassment. I've grown very attached to this character. I sure hope he doesn't leave the movie entirely. So it's looking like the main different gimmick, the one thing that kind of makes this game different from the previous. Well, you can hold 3 things. That's cool. That was introduced in both this level and the path to the level. So you can throw things and target. Okay, so this game is just aiming the game. I mean, I like that if you bash X, he swings his whip around. He's got chic chain. Ah, his titular gun. Who would have thought that it'd come back to bite me? Are we gonna have some epic references to the previous movies? Or are we playing with random guy? That's how you know it's a Lego game. If there's a level that needs 2 players, but the scene only had 1, so they just put in some guy. Unless this guy's important. Han Solo Lego, that's a reference to a movie or a game. Ah, I ruined it. What's this dude's deal? Janitor. Great, that's awesome. This is the exact same area as the one we were just in. I can tell because the hole is still there. So either this oh man, it's got wide turn again. I hate this. Either the movie has a scene with a janitor and it's a quirky little bit, or oh, I opened it up anyway, I don't care. Or this game created a janitor character because it needed a second player, which I think is the funnier outcome. Oh, great. I love these. It worked so well the last time. The upside to using the exact same assets is you know what everything is. I know this is a lever. I know what a lever looks like. This level isn't like longer than other levels, but it does jump around a lot. Which is cool. Actually, for this game, each movie might have less levels because there's 4 movies, so they just make the levels jump around to multiple scenes. Because this easily could have been like, well, I mean, it still could have been 1 level, but because he had 3 hearts, yeah, okay, he still got the 3 hearts. I was gonna say, he's got a whip now. I'll have to use my titular janitor's broom. He's got a gun and a whip. He's like if Indy and Mac fused. No, we're so close. Look how full that bar is. Name for Crystal Skull? Can you unlock? Oh. I guess if you play the other movies, you unlock other... But I feel like they're the same guy. This guy doesn't even look older. Oh, okay. Well, we both gotta hit that button. How could I forget the one mechanic they taught me? Hope you get shot and expire. I don't actually know the lyrics, but I assumed he took my whip because it makes more sense than him just having his own whip. That's my thing. Is he dead? He's dead. We burned him to death. I was gonna say, is that janitor dead? Hey, welcome to the team, janitor. Welcome to the hub world, baby. Oh, this is the fake, like, little nuke town, right? Technically, hub world, we're walking from level to level. That's cool, but I'm almost entirely sure this is where I got stuck on as a kid. Not this level, but just walking in between levels as opposed to picking them. How nice of the janitor to tag along. Why aren't you moving, dummy? Jeff, I think that is a dummy. We play a level where we try not to get nuked. Are we on a timer? Oh, no. There's just music playing like we are on a timer. This is the only, like, iconic imagery from Crystal Skull, I think. We haven't encountered a woman yet, so we don't know if they still jump high, but in this game, it really seems like there's no reason to not be Indiana Jones, unless you want to play as janitor. Ew, I didn't even notice that. The mannequin heads follow you. That's so fucked. Okay, switch. Open the doggy door. You're not gonna follow me anymore, are you? This is really cool as a level. This does feel really good. Of all the new mechanics, this is my favorite. Just walking around and letting stuff break. If you walk into my whip, that's your problem, all right? Just like he did. That dude lost his job for sure. Imagine being a janitor at Area 51. Unless it's like in the Ben 10 sense where like, oh, the plumbers are actually people who deal with aliens. Like the janitor is a code word. Maybe this character could potentially be more powerful than I ever imagined. But he can't jump high. Also, I gotta say, they did kind of fix my only issue, which is that now the build and whip button are still set to the same button, but whip is not B. B is to take out your whip. To whip, you use X. I'm glad in 2008, retroactively, they took my criticism into consideration. This is the exact kind of game I want. No progression, no puzzles. You're just put in a giant open area where you can destroy things, and destroying things is fun and satisfying. I still hate these. Those have not gotten better, at least not for me. What's in the shed? Shovel! It's gotta be Indy. It really takes me back to my old friend. What's his name? Anything broken in here? Oh, there's about to be. Man, I can't do it because I did the shovel. I should have let... I was about to say, like, oh, I forgot your name, but his name is literally Janitor. I also like that the movie is set during the 50s, and by extension, the game. But as a kid, I would not have noticed that, because to me, this is all Lego World. Well, I think the level's gonna end if I do this, because this is where the scene ends. I throw a dynamite onto the giant silver lock that's on the fridge that we all have. And then I hide inside the fridge. Joker style. And how are we both gonna fit? I'm sorry, Janitor. Only one of us continues from here. I legit just... Wait, hold on. Do you canonically let Janitor die? The next Lego game they make should be Oppenheimer. Oh, we took him with us, but his neck's definitely broken. I hope Janitor follows us through the rest of the game. This is great. Well, I already didn't get True Adventure on that, so going forward, I'm not going to care about that. I'll still enjoy... There he is! We're having a secondary character. I sure hope nothing terrible happens to Janitor. Oh, he's just sitting over there. He should follow us the rest of the way. This version of Mutt is a lot more digestible and cool. I actually do like this scene in the movie. Let's rumble. I gotta beat up 6 Hatmen. Me when I take 18 Benadryl and see the Hat Man. Oh man. Dick Tracy's here. Another character I only know because of the video games. Except this time, those video games are awful. So I'm working off the assumption that, like the previous game, every movie is 6 levels. And this would be level 3 if that's the case. But the level before this one was really quick. We weren't there for that long. There's no way the amount of squares we saw is the amount of levels, right? Hey, they killed our hat friends. Okay, now we're back in Overworld. Can I be, Alright, Janitor leads the front. I see no reason why the 3 of us couldn't adventure together. We're doing it now. Hot Rod. Oh. No, I'll see what I could buy later. Oh, does he have a wrench? Cool. Finally, a main wrench character. You know what? I didn't even think about that, but I do associate Mutt with a wrench, probably because of this game. Does he ever use a wrench in the movie? I think he, like, fixes his motorcycle or something. Is that why they put the wrench mechanic in the game? Because they knew ahead of time that this would be a main character? That's how you know it's going to be a good level. If it's a Lego Indiana Jones bike. I mean, this one is already... Nope, never mind. At least this one has a reverse button. That's nice of them. Gonna go up this ramp. Ooh, this is no good. I don't like that they wipe out like that. Like, it's a cool animation, but it's annoying to have to get right back on. Am I not supposed to be in here? Why are there so many ramps leading in here? Oh, ew. It switches which direction. Okay, well, this is a mess. Instead of following through with your circle, if you're turning right and then you're turned all the way around, you have to hit left to continue going. I don't know if what I said resonated or made any sense, but once you feel it, you'll know what I mean. Am I supposed to kill these guys? I should have bought the car. Oh, I have jump now. Okay. So you can get power-ups. This is not as good as boost. There's a lot more to this level that I just didn't explore. Does he constantly loop around? Should we cut him off? I'm gonna use my boost. I gotta hit this turn perfectly. Okay, well that could have gone better. Okay, I'm starting to remember which level I gave up on as a kid. I have jump now. Oh, I'm gonna cut him off. I'm gonna cut him off. Damn it, come on. Go forward. What are you doing? Okay, Mutt's got it. Perfect. Better call Mutt. That's what I always say. Ah, come on. Go so slow when it reverses. Yeah, go up here. Go ahead. Go up here. I'm gonna cut you off. It turns so wide, man. I know it looks like I'm the fool here, but I promise you this feels like you're sticking your hand in pudding and looking for grains of sand. Are we finished? Oh no, of course not. There's a car. How am I supposed to kill this car? I'm just GTAing this guy right now. I don't know if I'm doing any damage or not. Just die. Oh, I blew my bike up. I'm taking the car. F this. You know, this was the better option. I don't know if it handles better or not. It's definitely a little better than the bike. Mutt, cut him off. Thanks, buddy. You're no janitor. I wish the janitor was my son. I have, like, no car left. I don't know if this counts as car anymore. I don't know what legally constitutes as an automobile, but it ain't this. So I'm only supposed to kill the important ones? Okay, the boost definitely helps. Car stalling out. Alright, well, I'm doing this one. Sorry, milkman. This belongs to me now. I mean, if this is going to be a worthy replacement, I tip my car over. Or a different alternative to Lego Star Wars. Having vehicle sections is just like having ship sections in that. And that way it's not just Lego Star Wars with an Indiana Jones coat. It's at least got its own stuff. It's got whip mechanics. I can cut him off. I know I can. All right, maybe now I can't. He got kind of far. He wasn't supposed to drive that far. That's not fair. I don't know how long you're supposed to be in this level, but I have been in it for a long time. Come on. Please don't do another wave. Just let me... Of course. This car is, like, definitely worse off. Oh, is that the milkman I switched with earlier? We turn around and catch him unawares. Oh, I'll turn around. You're right behind me, huh? You're on my tail. Check this out. Oh, that would have been sick. Mutt, get out of the... Okay. I'm not gonna take the blame for that one. At the obituary, I'm gonna tell your mother that you were being unsafe, and that I tried to help you. For anyone whose only experience with Indiana Jones is this video of me... You know what? I won't reveal it yet. It'll be a nice little surprise, a little twist. I hope they reveal it in this game. Maybe boost into you. That's fine. I didn't want that car anyway. If there's another wave after this, I'm gonna lose my mind. I've been doing this for so long. Thank God. If they made these Lego figures in modern day, they'd give him weird Shia LaBeouf face. Janitor! You came back. He's riding with us. Train level? Train level? I love train level. There's nowhere there's more than 6 levels, right? Maybe this game works entirely different. So really, I just, do this thing over and over while Mutt does his own stuff, I guess. Indiana Jones fights a double-armed mech robot while Mutt stays out of the way. There's gotta be more than this, right? There's nothing that says I can't do the same arm in a row. Use my whip combos. Oh no, that one respawn. Oh, wait, so do I put this here? Oh, I need wrench. Wrench boy. Do wrench work. And now I put that there. And now I can whip over to that, right? And go here. Alright, so remember earlier when I said my depth perception is very off? Alright, I was wondering what was going on. I thought that was closer. Wait, does he miss it in the movie? So really, completely unconsciously, I made this Lego game more movie accurate. Was that a level? We haven't seen that loading screen in forever. Congratulations. You have completed Kingdom of the Crystal Skull Part 1. Can somebody rip the files of this game and get just this animation? Like, without the text in front of it? So there's 4 movies, each have individual parts. Or do they all have one movie and Crystal Skull is split into 2? That's the level creator. Okay, so that's what I remember the most from this game. There's 4 left. Assuming that 1 is Last Crusade and 1 is Temple of Doom, what are the other 2? Because there's Crystal Skull Part 1 and Part 2. Or is this movie split into 3? Each of the original movies are shortened to like 4 levels or something. So there's 5 levels? Then what's the extra stuff? Oh, are these like super story, and free mode. Another 5 levels. Okay, so there's more levels in this than I thought, which is good. But they locked away the janitor in part 1, so we'll never see him again. I feel like that went by fast and slow. Fast because a lot of the levels were fast, except for the car chase one. That was awful. Am I controlling both characters? Wait, because both of them are lit up. This is not correct. Did I break the game somehow? Hold on, let's get them closer. Okay, there we go. More manageable. Is it gonna be like this for the level? I don't know how I did this. That's a nice little mechanic now. I don't remember the part of the movie where they go to a mental institution. I definitely don't remember the Lego level where they go to a mental institution. Where they're locked in a mental institution. Honestly, if I met Indiana Jones in real life and he told me about all his adventures, no, I'm controlling both the characters. Okay, so the game broke. Maybe this is a good thing. I could pick up twice the treasure. I kind of don't want to restart my game in case this is a really interesting glitch. I don't think I've ever experienced this in the one time I played it prior. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I don't even think I got past this part. Ooh, now we have a problem because one of them needs to stay on the... Hold on, let's separate them. Okay, good, good. That was just dumb luck. That may be an issue later, though. I'll grab the fan while Mutt threatens someone. They're both just wrecking havoc. Maybe they are like father and son. Mutt, you're doing a great job, though. You just, This is the split screen thing I talked about. Oh, man. I fulfilled the prophecy. If I can't find any friends to play with me, I will play with myself. Wait, don't use that audio clip. Hold on. You people are sick. I don't know what caused this. Is this like a common thing? Sorry, like I was saying earlier, I don't even think I played past the first part because all I remember is the beginning of Kingdom of the Crystal Skull and then spending all my time in the level creator. And that's unlocked after you beat the first part, so I probably didn't play any more. This is really the only thing keeping me interested right now, is that the game bugged out and I can control 2 characters. I've never seen this in a Lego game before. This is so frustrating to do, especially like this. Oh, uh-oh, we're in trouble. Because one needs to stand on the button and one needs to stand... Okay, wait. Nope, you... Hold on, how do I... Okay, you... Stand as far away from me as possible. Did they add the whip mechanic because this was a constant problem? That was a puzzle that did not need to be a puzzle. Can't wait to get out of the mental institution. Is this an actual scene in the movie? I might actually have to watch this movie. This is such a weird concept. Okay, still controlling both. And I will for the foreseeable future. Shovel. Okay, shovel and wrench. He really is the spitting image of my son. I named my son Satipo Jock after the 2 bravest people I know. I named my son Satipo Jock Janitor. If only I had fast dig. Does this game have Xbox Live settings?
All right, let's kick some tail. Whoa, come on. All right, Buffalo Soldier, cover me.
As I was sitting here playing this game, I was thinking to myself, if only there was a way to make what I'm doing right now better. But unlike the previous game, you can't hold a button. You have to tap it every time. I want to see what this means. It's just called, I mean, it'll say it once I do it, but... S-E-F-A-O-A-A-B. Oh, poo money? On this, it just says money. I thought it would just give me money. What is poo money? This is gonna change everything. Ah, way faster. Do we poo the money? Okay, well, this is gonna get really tough. Now I'm just playing 2 different games. Okay, well, Indy's just gonna have to stay down there for now. I don't even know what he's shooting me with. We just ice climbered the shit out of him. Okay, shovel. I did not think there was gonna be a stage down there. I hit B to grab the shovel and I let go with the other character. This, in and of itself, would be a fun game. It is kind of funny that this is the game I said, like, oh, maybe I'll get a second player. Well, he's gonna die. I can't stop him. I need to keep holding right. Like I was saying, this is the game I said, like, oh, maybe I'll get a second player for it. Now I don't even need one. Okay, well, one of us is gonna do this. There's no way we're both gonna do it. Wait, hold on, I can do this. What if I... Okay, you try and please everyone, you end up pleasing no one. Like father, like son. I'm gonna need to move right again. You gotta knock that off. I'm glad I already gave up on True Adventurer, because if I was trying to get treasure, I would have given up by now. How you doing over there, Mutt? Being safe? There's the Crystal Skull from the movie. These are all out of order. I was kind of hoping the cutscene would just teleport us together, but it is not. Okay, no. Yeah, oh no, sorry, it's multiplied by 11,000. My fault. Oh, we're chasing the man with the skull. Scorpions. Why did it have to be scorpions? All right, well, you stay behind then, Mutt. I only need half the camera anyway. We're making so much money. Just don't lose it, Mutt. Who needs the crystal skull? Can I just fight him? Fist fight style? Mutt's doing his own thing right now, all right? He's gonna be an engineer. Well, I'm glad I brought the right character. I mean, if these were snakes, it would have been a different story, but he evaporated. Only the skull remains. The skull sucked up his soul. Okay, enough with the... Let's get out of here. It'll avoid me if I walk this way. All right, load zone. What are the odds we load back into the level and they're still separate? We're in a completely different area. That's so much money. All right, Mutt, if you're not gonna play along, I'm going on my own. Direct your attention to the bottom right screen. I sure hope you guys like looking at half of the game. How long do you think it's gonna take me to get True Adventurer in this level? Okay, there she is. This is the reveal. It plays the theme. Oh, Indiana Jones. I don't know if he knew this yet. No, maybe it does reveal it at this point in the movie. I don't know who this fourth guy is. But yeah, Mutt is the child of Indiana Jones and Marion. My least favorite female protagonist in the movies. Like, this is them older, but they just use the same Lego figures. Is this a level? I remember this scene too. Okay, so there's two memorable scenes. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? There's only 2 controller slots, but now I can be... Okay, I'm already True Adventurer. So it's just Mutt, Marion, and Indy. I'm actually super excited about these cheats because I never knew about these as a kid. I don't know why. I knew about the Revenge of the Sith game cheat codes. We have so much money. We are rolling in it. I should have done this with the last game. Evil Lego Indiana Jones be like, let's destroy a bridge instead of building one. Okay, well, there's quicksand there. Okay, I wasn't watching Marion. I think she jumps higher. Can't actually tell. Would have been easier to dunk tank him. Is that a giant spider? Finally, the 4th playable character. Okay, so I could just keep doing this, huh? One more time. One more time from the top. You're green with it. I'll be honest, I've been playing these games for hours and my eyes are starting to glaze over. Maybe it's because I'm playing this in a completely dark room that's only illuminated by this game. I'm gonna have nightmares about this. Yeah, get him, Mutt. Don't let him get out of the corner. We raised you well. You didn't raise me at all. Do we have to kill Mac? He's got a lot of health. Don't look, Marion. Guns are very scary. All right, you stay over there. I'm just gonna go over and punch Mac in the face. I'm sorry you guys have to look at 2 screens right now, but just know that I'm only looking at Indy's, so Marion's is not important at all. Like, we're all back together, like one big family. And wherever you go next, I'm gonna follow you. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? At least the cutscenes start normally in this game. 5 playable characters. I mean, in the previous, we only had 3 when there were 4 characters. If it's 5 playable, then we're about to hit a record. Whoa, oh no, they're going off on their own way. Hold on, who are you? Oxley. I don't know who this is, but I like how he runs. Woman spot, woman spot. I'm glad they kept the tradition of only women being able to jump this high. It just makes sense. Dramaturgically. Always assume I'm just looking at the right screen. Just a general rule of thumb. If it looks like Oxley's not doing anything and getting shot right now, it's because he is. Absolutely. Is this a... Oh, I'm gonna focus on the... Oh, there we go, True Adventurer. Which card do you think I'm gonna want to play as? Oxley, you stay back there. I'll focus on... Don't worry, I got it. Does every movie have a section like this? How's Oxley doing over there? What's the Oxley cam up to? Getting run over? Cool. It says to go to the left, but there's nothing there. Okay, well, welcome, Oxley, to the actual level. I feel like I'm still not doing anything. It'd be a lot easier to find them if we were looking on the same map. Oxley, look out! I've officially jammed this thing. I love that it's playing the love theme with these two. The man I just met who got lost in the woods. But what's more enchanting than that? Sorry, Oxley. You get a head start. They're all lined up. Perfect. Where was this thing when I needed it in the biker level? That is, I've never seen that amount of money in any Lego game. Just don't lose it, Oxley. Oh, did I lose the car? Oh, this thing is jammed. There is no way I'm getting off this rock. Oxley's off having his own little adventure. You know, at first I thought this thing was really cool. Now I'm starting to reap what I sow. Find anything, Oxley? Because I'm looking at nothing right now. I'm lost again. Maybe I just took like a wrong turn or something. There's another one. Oh, we should get Oxley in this one. I mean, he's way too far, but... I don't know why it ejects you like you have a chance to escape. Because you do not. I can make this jump. I can make this jump. I can make this jump. Alright, Oxley, you come to me, and let's figure this out. Excuse me? What just happened? I looked away from the screen for a second, he flipped. Alright, we got Oxley behind the wheel for... Okay. So only one can stay in their car, because if I hit Y, they switch. Now I can look at the screen more. and die in glorious HD. Oh, tight turn, tight turn. I have really parallel parked myself perfectly to get stuck. I've got like a talent for that. Like some kind of gift. This sucks, man. It's always these sections that last the longest. These take forever. I get so turned around in these. The arrows don't help. The arrows are trying to help, but I'm letting you know they do not help. Maybe I need a smaller car? No, you get out of... Okay, well that's... Let me try and, Okay, so my issue was I was just driving too big of a vehicle. So Oxley is for sure gonna have to stay there. Sorry, Oxley. Oh, I liked that car too. It was my hubris. I didn't want to leave the big shredder car. I mean, it definitely would have made killing these guys go faster. At what number does it cap out? I've never seen a number that high. Okay, I could see it, but I don't know how to get up. These arrows are not helpful in the slightest. How do I get up there? And how did I get back here? I guess you're not really supposed to have the Razor car here. I mean, you could buy it as like an extra, but boost across. Oh, okay, great. Speak of the devil. You guys gotta tell me if Oxley's doing something because I can't look at him right now. I just can't even look at him. Can we get a timer on screen for how long I've been playing this level? It's a not insignificant amount of time. Are there really 2 levels after this? This took forever. Please let that be the end. Okay, of course not. Do I want to trust this arrow and go back to the opening area so that I have to loop back around every time? Are you serious? All right, I'm using this car. I'm not really doing any damage to this thing. It's doing damage to me. 5 guys doing serious damage to my guts right now. All right, new plan. I'm switching into Oxley mode. Indy can lose his fortune, his fame and glory, or his wealth and glory. I don't remember. Okay, now everyone, it's like 3D glasses where you got to switch between eyes. Now everyone focus on Oxley. I'm Oxley now. I mean, I could have just gone to the title screen and fixed the controller issue, but I kind of want to see where this went. One more. That took an insane amount of time. The monkey's got her. The coconut crabs are gonna eat her skin. Try buying what's going on? Is this the same level we just did? Nope, I'm out of here. I'm not doing this. I think I'm player 1 and 2 right now. What happens if I hit dropout? I'm player 2 now. Okay, so I think the game is getting more and more broken, but I don't know if I'm doing that or if the game is. Let's try and finish this movie before something goes horribly wrong. We fight Bulldozer? We fight this guy. Every other character we got to play as has followed us here. But we don't get to see Janitor again. It's sad. Oh, I need to plug the spider holes with the cones. This is interesting. It's creative. I'm gonna assume this didn't happen in the movie. All right, Mutt, I need you to fix this. And by that I mean just open it up. So what on earth was that noise? I don't think I ever covered the top right one, so there's still one I need to find. This doesn't feel like the finale. I mean, like, I don't remember how the movie ends, but it doesn't end like this. This game's got a lot of weird boss fights. Or do we go that way? There's a horizon here. No, okay. I thought we had to, like, escape or something. It's a lot easier to walk him like a dog. Oh, that's why he's called Mutt. It makes so much sense now. I keep jump running. Oxley better keep up with me. I keep forgetting I'm not playing 2 characters this time. I thought they were moving that last one. Come on, gimme. How many times do I gotta do this before we just run out of spiders? I don't know if this is good or not. Okay. I could really go either way. This probably happened in the movie. So that was level 5. And either that was the first section of a level? Okay, loading screen. So more level? What? Wait, so how many... Hold on. Because earlier, if you remember in the video, I said, why would you need the same game if it came out just a little bit after? If each of these, let's call them worlds, has 5 levels, and there's 3 parts to Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, that's basically an entire new game. So then Temple of Doom, Raiders of the Lost Ark, and Last Crusade just have extra ones. Yeah, Crystal Skull Part 3. So they're probably... Wait, no, this is 2 and 3. So this is Temple of Doom, and this is Last Crusade. So then what is... Are there 4 parts to this? What is this one?
Whoa there, slow down. Let's start here. I'm the Dan the Man Show, and the entire first half of this session is lost. So instead of just playing the levels again, Andrew asked me to give a detailed explanation for everything that you missed. Seems like more work than just playing a video game, but Whatever. Let's begin the story. The ants gave Indy his hat back, so we don't have to worry about that plotline anymore. Indy, Mutt, Oxley, and Marion made their way through the woods as two army men did a Three Stooges act, with only two of them. But none of that matters because the ants took them away too. Speaking of ants, the Skull Crew had to wade through even more ants to get the pieces of a car back together. They even built a bridge. Surprise, surprise. The crew used the same car to launch every character that isn't Mutt or Indy out of the level, because there can only be two, which led to another awful vehicle section. Most of the missing footage was just driving around in circles, so trust me when I say that you're not missing much. Eventually, the crew met back up and adventured forth, but that wouldn't last long, as the dungeon that they started traversing was full of enemies who kidnapped every character that isn't Indy or Marion, because again, by LEGO law standards, there can be only two. This guy with the hat has 3 hearts, which means that they gotta fight him, and that leaves us off right here. Take it away, Andrew.
I don't know if you saw any of what just happened. I just did a whole, let me show you, just in case you didn't see it. I don't think you did. I did like a whole puzzle here, and I was really proud of it. I had fun. There were some funny jokes. The funniest joke in the video was in there, and now you'll never see it. All right, Marion, stop moving, please. I don't need 2 people so I can play with 2 players. I need 2 people so one can watch my computer screen. What are you... All right, time to go back. Please stay there. I will turn it. Just don't do that weird thing you just did. I do gotta say though, this is the most amount of stakes I've ever felt in a LEGO game like this, because in other games you just die and then respawn immediately. This one, I really, really don't want to die. Oh, his balls, his dick and ball, his cock, his dick! I need to bait him over to the... He won't come over here. You distract him. Marion, use your cool jumping ability to distract him. Okay, can you come back over here? Do that, but again. Okay, catch him! Ah, right off the bat. Combo it into itself. Why do they even need Oxley? Does he even have the skull anymore? By the way, before I do this, I just want to say I found a post recently. I bookmarked it, hold on. The max stud count for LEGO Indiana Jones 2 and presumably every other released after Batman 1 is 92233372036854775 So, I don't know if I'll reach that, but just know you're getting your facts from the source. I'm gonna make sure that this is the most information-filled Indiana Jones video, mostly about LEGO Indiana Jones. Let me tell you, this looks like a source filmmaker animation, and that is a compliment. I just need to kill natives. Mutt, keep them off me. Please do something other than nothing. They're not allowed to defend themselves. Only I'm allowed to defend myself. You know what I haven't referenced in a while? Community. There's an episode where they play a video game, and the video game is made by like an old racist, and the implication is that the mechanics of the game are supposed to make the characters turn racist by playing it, and it works on Britta for a bit. I just know that for a second there while fighting these guys, I thought, like, for a frame, I was like, man, these guys are really annoying. I won't let the game influence me. I refuse. That's not your designated woman station. We've gone to the future of Indiana Jones. The 50s. Everything was way better in the 50s. Isn't that right? Indiana Jones? That was level 4. I mean, we're assuming the level's over. It was a pretty quick level, all things considered, of what I assume is 5. If we're gonna keep all the other playable characters, it's legit Mutt, Mac, Indiana Jones, and Marion, and Oxley. You tell me we couldn't get Janitor in here somewhere? That seems unfair to me. That sounds like bias. That sounds like everyone's kind of not giving my favorite LEGO character, Janitor, a chance. I'll let you guys know later, after I watch this movie, if there actually is a Janitor in it. I'll also let you know if when I go see the new movie, and there's a Janitor who makes a big multiversal cameo, Doctor Strange whooshes his hands around, and then the Janitor comes out of a portal. So this is probably gonna be a boss fight. The question is it going to be a boss fight like Raiders of the Lost Ark? Yeah, because all the bad stuff's already happening. They already, like, burnt her face off or whatever, or made her... Okay, so we're gonna have an actual boss fight. Okay. We stand on the buttons. Is it really just me? Are you gonna come up here? Not only is the game trying to make me dislike the natives, but it's also making me shout at my wife. This game makes you a terrible person. Get out of there. It's a trick. There's clearly more to this, right? Like, after the whole button gimmick. There's no way. This is like the first of like many phases. I'm gonna say 3 phases. That do anything? Can I hit her now? Marion, stay exactly there. Oh, no, my bad. Yeah, Marion, keep staying there. Earlier when I said stay there, I just, you know, keep Keep on staying. I think I picked the wrong... I should do the next... Not this one, but the one after this. I just got lasered. Sorry. If we are bringing the story full circle, remember earlier when I said I have terrible depth perception? All of a sudden, this boss fight has become difficult. How are we gonna... Can I just jump here? No. I have some questions because once we do this third one, how else am I gonna get to the other one? Because you latch onto one and then jump down to the other. No, you don't. Never mind. Okay, that one's just there. So anyone, any dumb guy who can't jump high can get on that. And now we wait. I'm gonna say like maybe one more phase of this. No way. Okay, it almost got away from me. This is like Ocarina of Time Ganondorf fight. And I will not elaborate on what I mean. Is this a bazooka? Yes. Can I, so I just shoot her in the head now? No, I'm guessing one more rock. Each of these 3 phases has like 4 phases. I'm making a lot of assumptions, but that was 4. No, we're still going, huh? Is this even like the exact thing I'm supposed to do? Because I know I can do this, but I don't know if it's doing anything. Oh wait, I can shoot the rocks. Okay, I'm out of bazooka now. Okay, that was 4. 3 times it drops, okay. That's completely not what I said. Some would say that's the exact opposite of what I said. Well, I don't know if the exact opposite. I'm pretty sure we just... Was that Marcus? I don't know where Mac is. I don't know where Janitor is, but I know the... Oh, there's the UFO by Crystal Skull Skeleton. Now, this might make more sense in the movie. Oh, he's the next Indiana Jones. I can't wait to see him be Indiana Jones in the next movie.
How could you do that? Crystal Skull? We saw that. It was garbage. I killed a child? Yeah, well, you killed a franchise. Hey,
hands off the beat!
Show me the dance. Show me the... Yeah, there it is. Do we even get, like, an ending cutscene? Or does Crystal Skull just end like that? Because there's not a part 4. There's not a part 4, is there? Bring it to the other game, but the other game, after you beat the last level, it says finish the story and you watch a final cutscene. That movie just ends... like that. Well, I like this better because there is some stuff I remember about Crystal Skull. I know at the end of that movie, Indy and Marion get, like, married. Wait, so how do I open these then? And I kind of like the day he dies. I hope there's a gratuitous sex scene in the new movie. Look, it's Jock! I see him, he's on my screen. Why when you load in are all the boxes still closed? I guess you need to confirm your load, but still. I'm using an alternative capture method because I don't want to risk what happened with that again, but I also don't want to do that one again. That's a lot of money. You may think this could be more or less the same content, and all I have to say is just like, oh, these levels are different. But in between the previous game and this one, I actually watched the movie again, so I do have a lot to say. Like, look at all those unlockable characters. I couldn't help but notice that it's just Indy and Jock, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Are they gonna delete my favorite character? They wouldn't do that. So this one starts... Oh, by the way, wait, no, they just skipped the beginning altogether, so there's no Satipo? I had so much to say about that character. Previously, I said Crow's Feet was my favorite character, and then I played as a character named Brody in the third movie, and I was confused because they looked similar. I know that this character's name is Marcus because I had to find the clip, and he calls him Marcus in the movie. Little did I know, his full name is Marcus Brody. So in the first game, when the character's name is Brody, that's just his last name. They don't refer to anyone else by their last name. Also, in this, you just see... Sorry, a plane exploded. Jock is just wearing a generic hat, which obviously, I mean, I get that. That makes sense. It's just a Lego piece. But in the movie, he's wearing like a New York hat, and he's got an accent, which is great. Turn them all on. Make this go a lot faster. Yeah, stud magnet, absolutely. Fast dig on. You know what? Let's put poo money on, just for good measure, too. Before we go into the level, I just want to cover the level 1 stuff first. The snake that appears in the plane is not just a random snake. It's Jock's pet snake, and it's named Reggie. I don't know why I never questioned why there was a snake in the plane, but I just thought it was like a funny Indiana Jones bit. But no, that's Jock's pet snake. I hope he appears in this game. And when I say I have a lot to say about Satipo, I'm not kidding. I'm not doing a bit. First off, Satipo, you know, the character that we thought was completely made up and we were doing bits about, is played by Alfred Molina. Like Doc Ock, Power of the Sun in the palm of my hand, that Alfred Molina. And the best part is, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he isn't what he is in the movie, because Satipo keeps saying, oh, Senor, Indiana Jones, Mr. Senor, and it's not what he's... He also, in that movie, never once touched a shovel. In the Lego game, he's next to Belloc, and it's implied that he worked with him and he was a double agent, but that doesn't happen in the movie. They don't even meet in the movie because, I don't know if I could show the clip, but Alfred Molina Satipo dies hard. He dies in the first level. That's gonna be the case with a lot of characters in the Lego game where I'm like, oh, I wonder where that character went. If there's ever a character that randomly goes missing, just assume they died. Jock didn't die. He did actually go missing. This is another bit. Wait, did she have a ponytail in the first game? Because I feel like I remember her having one. So maybe I have at least played this level. I mean, it's the first level of Raiders. I want to see how different it is if you have to throw stuff at a guy behind the bar again. Or why they would even put Jock in there if we're just going to be Indy and Marion anyway. We just get right into it. I know a common theme with this video is me making a joke about how Indiana Jones is actually a pretty awful person. But it's like heavily implied, if not outright said in the movie, that Indiana like groomed Marion. But that's not an example of like, oh man, Indiana Jones being cool and epic and it just didn't age well. Even in the movie, they're like, that was kind of shitty of him to do. Which like, if they just crossed like one time again in this movie and then never saw each other again, like they made out or whatever, it'd still be weird, but you know, whatever, we can move on. But the fact that in Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, they like get married at the end and it's like, oh, it's the love of his life, the girl he met when he was her professor. The Indiana Jones and Marion relationship, I had good reason to be against it. I like how they wanted to go in a completely different direction. They're like, oh, we won't have that weird machine gun guy. We'll instead have a direct boss fight with this guy. But in doing so, I mean, I don't know if they did it unintentionally, but they just recreated the same mechanic as last time where you're just throwing something at someone. At least the Crystal Skull final boss, I mean, despite being really weird, at least it was, you know, something different. I'm gonna keep throwing stuff at him, but am I not taking any damage? Or do you have to stand under the laser for a long time? Speaking of these boss fights, a lot of these bosses really like these lasers. If I throw the banana at him, will he trade for his little thing? What is this? Is this a grenade? That is a green apple. Evil Lego Indiana Jones be like, instead of building a piano, let's destroy a piano. If you do the same joke twice, it ceases to be a joke and becomes a running gag. That's a little tip for all you comedy writers out there. Can you tell that this video was not written ahead of time? This could go either way. I mean, we're all in agreement it's a filler video, but also, it's either people are going to hate it, or people are going to love it, and I'm going to be a little disappointed because this is the least amount of writing work I've ever put into a video. Am I just like not taking any damage, or does you have to go full red for him to hit you? Oh, you do this. So what was the point of throwing things then? Oh, he's got a gun. Okay, so this is just the boss fight from the previous game. Holy shit, that scared me. My Wii motion sensor bar fell. No, that's not. Oh, okay, I'm redirecting everything. All right, you stay there. Don't do this, man. You have so much to live for. You gotta. Actually, I don't know what you have. A wife, maybe? Definitely not kids. Does that guy look like he fucks? I'm assuming I have to push them in the spotlights like it's just giving it away. But I need him to aim at the bottom one, I think. He's not, he's a little distracted. There we go. The problem solved itself. I will say this, the enemies definitely take more hits than they did in the previous game. Don't know if that's a positive or not. All right, there's gotta be a third one, right? Always two there are. Okay, now we just fight him, kill him. Don't look, Marion. We're being way too cool. That spooks me every time. Okay, so I don't know how it's gonna be conveyed here, but we'll see. But when I said the fire was Indiana's fault, I was joking, but in the movie, it's kind of entirely his fault. Not entirely, but it is definitely his fault. He's involved. Okay, gross. Show me the shot. Is it gonna do the same shot? Oh, now that I have a ton of money, I'm gonna try and unlock other characters. I'm pretty sure if it's like the other games, you unlock them just by going about the overworld. Put the Mario 64 slide, there you go. See, I easily could have just gotten someone else to edit this footage because it's just gameplay footage, but I know me better than anyone else knows me. So if this is meant to follow the previous game, just missing the first level, then we're about to go to monkey level, which I'm excited about. Oh, we just walk from... That's funny. Ladies are more nimble and can jump higher than other characters. Oh yeah, is that why? There's gotta be more female characters, but it mainly seems like there's just those three in different costumes. All right, Jock, I'll let you go in first. We didn't even... What was the purpose of having Jock? He didn't do anything. I guess they could only get away with deleting one beloved character. Yeah, this... Okay, so this isn't shown in the previous game, but is in the movie. That the monkey just kind of hangs out with Indiana and Marion. Like, in the first game, he's a source for pretty much solely evil and mischief. Sala? Hey, Sala! However, in between playing the previous game and this one, I went to the movies to see a completely different film, and I saw the trailer for the new Indiana Jones, and I'm pretty sure... I mean, there's a character with a fez, and I'm pretty sure it's Sala. That was really the purpose of these games. Now I can recognize the characters. I hope. Yeah, there are the storm fronts. I don't want to ruin everybody's fun time, but the monkey that like hangs out with Indiana Jones for like a big portion of this portion of the movie is like a Stormfront monkey. Like legitimately the monkey hiles. Like that's a thing that happens in the movie. He puts his little hand up. And this is more accurate where we adventure with Sala after Marion is basically kidnapped while the monkey distracts Indiana. No, get on the camel. I told you no camels. That's from one of the movies. But yeah, the monkey like betrays Indiana Jones and works for the Stormfronts and is a Stormfront like ideologically. But Indiana like knows that, but he's still cool with them. Like he just hangs out with them. There's a lot of animal sidekicks or just animal mounts in these movies. It's funny that Harrison Ford was both in a movie that used real elephants and in a movie where you easily could have used a dog and it used a CG dog and everyone complained about how it looked. Hot take on that movie. That movie is about like being in a raft or a boat and going down dangerous rapids. I would rather not have a real dog go through all that. Like you guys weren't gonna watch the movie anyway. I don't see why it matters. I don't understand why you would want to put a dog in danger. Another thing that, I mean, obviously isn't shown in the Lego games because the mustache man isn't, they didn't make a Lego character of that guy. Oh, sick. I mean, I'm not doing anything. I'm just hitting a button, but that's cool. The mustache man wants to get the Ark to use it as like a super weapon. Does it have to be a banana? Can I throw a sword at him? But don't feel too bad about that Stormfront monkey because he dies. He dies in the movie. Again, any character that just leaves the movie, can I have, oh, I have it. Just assume they're dead. Funnily enough, the exact same thing happens with Marion, where like she gets kidnapped and then I think a cart she's in explodes, or one they think she's in explodes. So they're just like, oh, okay, Marion's dead. And then Indiana Jones just goes about his day. Sala's like, hey, Marion's dead, and Indiana's like, oh, well, life goes on. I'm starting to think he didn't care about her at all. The love of his life, my ass. But yeah, Jock is dead, Satipo's dead, Marion's dead, the monkey's dead, and Sala will be dead soon, I bet. These levels are going a lot faster, but I'm definitely gonna jinx myself by saying that I'm almost certain, because the 3 parts of the previous movie, like all the middle parts were car sections and they all sucked. So I'm thinking that after this level we're gonna get a car section and it's also going to suck. Do I have to fight the monkey? No, we're just leaving. See, I knew I kept Jock around for a reason. Can I just get in this? Buy it, why not? Oh wait, let's go back to the plane. Hold on. Now that I have Sala, let me fast dig this real quick. And I do mean quick. Look how fast this is. Wait, can I fly this? Does it like fly? Okay. This is cool. This is fine. This is how it's supposed to... Planes are supposed to do this. Parachute. Oh, there's an invisible wall. If there was ever a time to 100% and just unlock everything, it would be the one where I have $4 billion, I think? Or are we going into the Well of Sorrows? Or, oh, the Well of Souls. Okay, I really hope this isn't the vehicle section. I wrote notes while I was watching the movie because I don't know how to enjoy things normally. And the only note I wrote about this level, or at least what was this level in the previous game, was that Indiana Jones kisses Marion while she's tied up, and that is not the last time he forces himself on a woman. But that's movie Indiana Jones. Lego Indiana Jones would never do that. Lego Indiana Jones is unproblematic. Well, they got the lightsaber piece. I was legit about to say, well, you can say what you can about this game, but they haven't had a Star Wars reference yet. But the first level of the game, they show the Lego Han Solo and Carbonite. This is also a strange decision, like, more for the previous game. I mean, this is smart, making that iconic scene where they have the light go through the stick, making that a level makes sense, because it's an iconic scene from the first movie. But in the first game where it's just a cutscene and then you're in the well. Also, as a kid, because I was so heartbroken by Satipo betraying us, I also assumed Sala betrayed us and, like, joined the Stormfronts. I don't remember why, I saw him up there, I'm like, oh, okay, he betrayed us. Which, to be fair, at the time, the only Indiana Jones movie I had seen was Crystal Skull, and the character Mac in that just constantly betrays the main cast over and over, and they keep trusting him. I don't want to jinx it, but I mean, we haven't gotten a vehicle section yet, which is good. All right, let's let Sala do it. He's got no fears. You could tell a substantial amount of time has passed between the 2 games, because this game has 2 types of snakes. It's a shame we can't play as Reggie the Snake. This isn't like an item that anyone could pick up. It's solely tied to Indiana Jones' desert disguise, which means that Sala, aside from digging something up at the very beginning, really has nothing to do, and you have to keep switching between Indy's whip and his stick. All right, Sala, you go in the hole. Indiana Jones will hold it open for the next hour. So is this level going to be short as well? Or is this like half of the level and then the second half is going to have Marion? Okay, so I think that's what we're doing now. Or the level ends. I know the new Indiana Jones film involves some kind of like time-related thing, so I hope that the plot is that he has to go back in time to prevent his son from being born. I wonder if they're gonna show the scene where he forcibly kisses her. No? Okay, well that's nice. I wonder if they're gonna do the little marker on the binoculars thing. That's a cute gag. I like that. Lego games are nothing without their visual gags. That's why I think having voice acting kind of kills it. I gotta say, by the way, and I don't know when I'm gonna get another chance to say this, but in the new Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, they say like, oh man, you have the option of having no voice acting or voice acting. But it's not like the first games, where the games were planned out to have no voices, so the story's told through mumbling, uses visuals to tell that story. So the game isn't, oh, you could play in mumble mode or voice acting mode. It's either you can play the game it's meant to be played, or you could play the exact same thing, except the cutscenes are exactly the same. The only difference is that there's no voice acting. That's not the same thing. And I don't know if like, oh, I guess they had to design 2 games, but they could have just not done the voice acting. Of course, that's just down to preference, I suppose. Okay, so this is level 4 in this, but what was level 5? Oh, great. The one note I have about this level after watching the movie is that there's a horse in it and there isn't a horse in the game. In the end, there was a terrible chase sequence. We just had to wait. Can I run into these guys? I feel like I won't do any damage. So I can hit you again. Into the water. That is really, like, that's funny. The, like, perfectly cut, the first frame of them exploding immediately cuts to the cutscene. Well, we have the 4 main characters, Indiana Jones, Jock, Sala, and Marion. Can I buy the boat? Oh, and these guys, not these guys, the other guys. Yeah, that guy who looks like a normal captain, he's like a pirate in the movie, I think. Okay, this is good, though, that we just skip the boat scene and the little undercover bit and immediately go to the finale. I wasn't a huge fan of the boat bit. Okay, now we're back in the overworld. While playing the Lego game, I was making a point. I was using this character as an example, the hat guy with the staff, and I was saying like, oh man, this character probably gets introduced and has a name in the movie, but instead, like, oh, in the Lego game, he just appears out of nowhere. Nope, in the movie, he also appears out of nowhere. He just shows up for this scene and then dies. I do like this, though. It makes up for the lack of dancing in the previous game. This was definitely used in the trailer for the game. They put way more dancing animations. Like, every time you beat a level, you get a little Indiana Jones Fortnite dance. Is this what kills them? Okay, no. Again, this is entirely made up. But it's nice to know that every movie has a giant boss fight for some reason. Yeah, in the movie, they're supposed to be like, I guess like biblically accurate angels or something like that. Like they're meant to be angel creatures. And then in the Lego game, they just made them spooky Halloween ghosts. So I'm gonna Metal Gear my way over here. But I think we have to use what we learned in the previous level and redirect the laser. There's a non-Lego generator there. They're just an actual generator. At least this time the song isn't looping. It just kind of keeps going. They gotta at least have Satipo as a secret unlockable, right? There's no way he's just not in the game. I know I should let it go, but... because I can't bring the crate up here, or the barrel, rather. So I just need to do this fast enough to not get lasered. I build this and redirect the other one. I do gotta say, though, for all the other games where mechanics are just kind of introduced at the very beginning and used throughout, or just dropped entirely, this, if we're just counting this movie as, like, one video game world, like, they introduced the laser redirection thing in the first level, and now it's used in the final boss. That's actual game design. Is Indy wearing his army disguise in the finale of the movie? I actually don't remember. I just watched this movie, like, the other day. And that's the boss fight. Asp's very dangerous, you go first. I don't know what that means. But the Old Testament has been saved. Where in the first movie, Indiana Jones is like, oh, religion's dumb, and then he meets proof of the 10 Commandments existing in Moses. And then the second one, he's like, religion's dumb, and then he prays to Shiva and gets powers. And then in the third one, he's like, religion's dumb, and then he finds the actual cup of Jesus. They should have continued that. In Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, it's just aliens. I mean, it's kind of Mayans a little bit, but not really. Or maybe Aztecs. I don't think the movie's even sure which one they're doing. Now, what do we unlock for beating that? Ooh, a loading screen of a skull. Oh, I love that little dance. I'm serious. If anyone knows anything about, like, getting into the code of games, please find a way I can rip this animation. I am absolutely following through with what I said last time, because now that I've seen this movie, I can firmly say this is my favorite Indiana Jones movie. It's definitely got some problems? I wonder where this one's gonna start. We're probably just gonna skip Shanghai, right? Oh, but they wouldn't want to miss the opportunity to give us a car chase level. Hey, look, it's Marcus Brody. Full name Marcus Brody. I don't remember this part of the movie at all. No, the movie Temple of Doom just opens, like, at the... well, that adds unnecessary context. Are they using the real song? They're using the weird fisheye lens they used for the hat guy. Oh no, for Oxley, sorry. But yeah, Willie is probably like my favorite Indiana Jones character. Next to... oh, Club Obi-Wan. Was it called that in the movie? I need a boy with a wrench. If only I could find a boy with a wrench. Nice that I get to wear my dinner suit. I'm certain that whatever level we're about to load into, he is not wearing the dinner suit. Oh, there he is. Of course, these levels, you can only have 2 characters. Nothing more, nothing less. That one's also called Club Obi-Wan, unless it's the same... there's no way it's called that in the movie. Also, Short Round just looks like an adult man. Oh, good. The first level's a car section. So in the movie, Short Round is seen where, like, the hat he wears is another New York hat, which on its own wouldn't mean anything at all, but I'm pretty sure it's, like, the exact same hat that Jacques wears. I don't know if it's intentional. He spiritually replaced Jacques as, like, Indy's sidekick. We don't know what order these take place in. I guess they added Marcus Brody to try and add context. That dude exploded. Of course, in the Lego figures, they're 2 completely different hats. They're actually more different as Legos. All the characters in these Lego games and the ships and sometimes sets are based off actual physical Lego toys that exist. So it's not like Short Round got a new minifigure in between games. Like, almost no time passed. Also, this stage is just really small, so maybe I don't dislike it as much. And it's Temple of Doom. I can't dislike Temple of Doom. Whoa, holy smoke, crash landing. Is that an achievement exclusive to Temple of Doom? Because I think that's something that Short Round says. But if it just involves crashes, then it can't, right? You could get that in any world, any level. I don't know why I didn't think about this, and when I thought of a car section, a chase section in this movie, I immediately defaulted to thinking it would be minecarts. There's a whole Flash game about this. I wish they had a weak spot or something, like if you hit them from the side, because this is not doing anything. That's so many bullets. Alright, this is mine now. Does it shoot? No, they just have guns. And it's not like you can get a bigger car to do more damage in this level. The car I have right now is the biggest. I'm going to ram into this car. Oh, speaking of ram, I am stuck, huh? They put a perfectly wide alleyway that is the exact width of your car. They have guns on the front. You might just need a second person. Okay, this does make it easier. Why did nobody tell me they were making cars out of metal now? That's not fair. When did they start doing that? It would save me a lot of manufacturing costs. Like, if you want to go full GTA with it, then that's fine, but then allow me to hijack cars, you know? If shooting isn't getting the job done, then nothing will. I had this exact problem last time. All I had to do was find a bigger car. I just don't know where that would be. Do I need the boost? No, last time I tried to get the boost, I got stuck in that alleyway. I'm not falling for that one a second time. How many walls do I have to jam them into before it registers? Alright, I'm gonna try this again. But I'm not gonna go sideways, because I know that's not gonna work. Check this out. Okay, hold on. Don't watch that part. Don't put that part in the video. Don't make me have to get the boost again. Oh, thank Christ. There's gonna be another wave. Yep, great. Fantastic. At least I know where to get the boost now. I just gotta not trap myself. Well, at least it's out of the way. But if one of the levels is technically the Shanghai level, I wonder what the other 4 are. Also, this is another example of something being done visually in the Lego game, because there's no writing or dialogue. In the movie, when he closes the door, it says that guy's name, like, spelled out, but in this, I like that it has a little picture of him. This is funny, too, but I like the raft. Every level's a racing section. There's gonna be an elephant race. Okay, hold on. Oh, they gave him a wrench. Is he normal height? He's not, like, as short. I don't know if they did this intentionally to, again, bring up the comparison of him and Jacques, but he's got Jacques' hat in the movie, and in the game he's got Jacques' wrench. A wrench he never touches in the movie. I don't think anyone uses a wrench in this movie. That's what makes it the best Indiana Jones movie. Okay, there's Anger, or Village Elder. Whichever headcanon you subscribe to. Oh, are they gonna have the shot where they're all, like, around him? Oh, no, they cut away from it. Lego pieces now, as opposed to, like, those little props. I mean, that's cool. I like everything being Lego, but I'm just blinded by nostalgia. That's probably a better change. But I'm gonna complain about it because it's different. Do we have to go get Monkey? Wait, hold on, wrench. I gotta get used to this. I'm not used to Short Round having a wrench. He's following the footsteps of Jacques. Oh, speaking of following the footsteps, like, it's very clear, I have watched Crystal Skull now, Like, they're trying to prop up Mutt as the next Indiana Jones, or at least you think so, but throughout the movie, he kind of, like, keeps messing up, and then at the end, the very end of the movie, he's about to put on the hat, and then and then Indiana Jones, not the actor, the character, and then Indiana Jones takes the hat from him and, like, prevents him, and he's like, nope, I'm Indiana Jones. And I remember, like, when they were planning this new film, I keep mixing them up. Sorry, Harrison Ford, not the fictional character Indiana Jones. People were like fan casting Chris Pratt as Indiana Jones, and Harrison Ford came out and he's like, nope, no one else is gonna play Indiana Jones. Even after I'm dead, it's only gonna be me. What is this? That's real. This is a new power I've never seen. I just think it's interesting that in that movie specifically, they're like, no, we're not passing the torch. It's not going to be Mutt. Because in this movie, Temple of Doom, it really does seem like, even like that long ago with the second movie in the franchise, it really does seem like they're setting up. Are these not the idols? Why are we getting these in level 2? It really does seem like they're propping up Short Round as like the next Indiana Jones. Like, there's multiple shots of him mimicking Indy, and they even have him wear the hat. So I'm sticking by my theory that in the new Indiana Jones, he wasn't going to pass the torch, but then Ke Huy Quan became popular again, so Short Round's going to come back and he's going to be the new Indiana Jones. That's what I want to see. But he's still short enough to go through the door. Oh, okay. That's a lot of money, especially for a guy like me. Okay, so can anyone go up? Oh, I made it. Or rather, the AI made it, but I'll take advantage. I'll take the credit. I don't mind Elsa either. I thought I would dislike Elsa more than I do. I don't know how to describe it. She's fun to watch, but Willie is still my favorite. I guess I just really don't like Marion. Or rather, I don't like her relationship with Indiana. I feel like I should have done something with the monkey, right? Like, it's weird that there was a monkey there that we didn't interact with. You guys saw the monkey too, right? There's also, like, a ton of animals in this movie. I know I mentioned the little Harrison Ford dog movie earlier and used, like, Raiders as a comparison because he's on a horsey. But in this, there's legit, like, elephant, monkey. I know there's other stuff. That might be why it's one of my favorites. But yeah, I could just be biased because of liking the video game, but I don't know. I think the movie is both like silly and dark. I don't know if I'd necessarily show it to children, but I mean, I watched it as a kid, and by that I mean I played the Lego version. There needs to be versions of all the classic movies in Lego form, so modern children can know about like classic movies without having to watch them. Make a Shining, and then Dr. Sleep Lego game, make a Citizen Kane one, Matrix. I was about to say Harry Potter, but they already did that. I say we continue riding with the elephant because he can only do us good. I'm getting worse at like saying words, I think, as this video goes on. Why did I do that? I can just give the banana to the monkey, right? There was a monkey I missed. Is this the whole level? Is giving these to... So then what's left? We're not even at the temple yet, and there's only 3... Okay, well, this is also not to be all like, well, this isn't accurate, but legit, this is the climax of the movie. Why are we getting these now? That's funny. Okay, but then why did I do any of that? It would have been cool if it was like Final Fantasy Remake, where the game plays out, but then a bunch of extra stuff happens, and it's like, oh man, we're changing history. I do like all the gags they added. It has, like, despite adding more mechanics, it seems to have less variety than the previous game, where every level is either fight a bunch of people or vehicle section, which you would think would mean more variety because it adds more stuff, but I don't know. I guess I'm just more of a puzzle guy. I like the previous level because I love puzzles. I'm a real puzzle freak. This isn't unfun, but this game's combat is just hitting the X button. I think the Skywalker Saga, Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, tried to rectify that by having you do like quick time events, but that's also not really that fun. They tried to make it more complicated because it was already very simple. Like, it has the illusion of combat. Oh, I was gonna mention this too. The Thuggy, which these guys are called, do have guns in the movie. I mean, they use like crossbows and swords. So like more medieval, I guess. But no, they just have muskets, which I'm glad it has made its way into the game. Okay, can I just shoot the other guy? Do I have to do the... Alright, then it's a short level. I just wish we had more dungeon. It's just really down to preference, and I just like puzzles, I guess. See, again, illusion of I mean, it looks cool, but I'm not doing anything. I'm just hitting a button. And I guess that is, like, if we do really want to critique these Lego games, they don't have good combat, but I don't feel like any of the levels really focus on combat as much as they do, like, puzzle solving. But when the game goes away from puzzle solving, I guess this game at least tried to differentiate the boss fights by having you fight a giant monster every time. I wonder what this one's gonna be. Do I get to fight the bridge at the end? Like, physically fight? This guy's in the table. Okay, I think that may have been the level. Are we not doing the mines at all? Okay, no, there we go. Meanwhile, I thought the vehicle section was gonna take the longest, but it ended up being the monkey puzzle. I'm stupider than a monkey. Stupid monkey. She has the Lego as a midriff. We have to beat up this child. Oh, but they have the thuggy spots. He's got like Pokemon attraction on him. Was that the kid? Did I just push him in lava? Also, yes, again, I saw the movie. That's the main difference now. He is not just a short guy. He is an actual child. Because there's a little joke in the movie about Willie wanting to marry the prince. Or the Maharaja that they call the prince. And then it's revealed that he's like a little 10-year-old boy. Ah, how silly. It'd be ridiculous if she dated someone that young, isn't it, Indiana Jones? Am I underwater? Why is it so green in here? Oh, sorry, Indy. But... oh, the exact person we needed. Give it another try, Indy. I bet you can get back on. Just, I'll wait for the... okay, he's... no, short round, go back in. Indy, stop, please. Just stand on the platform. Okay, we haven't even hit him once. Are we not supposed to hit him? Does Indy have, like, a moral code about hitting children that I've just been ignoring by swinging my whip around crazy style? Okay, a thuggy hat, why? Why do I need this? Okay, yeah, they're not gonna hit me. I'm one of them. Does this do anything? This is the first one I've seen in the entirety of this game. I have no clue what that did. Oh, wait, is she putting the love potions? This is gonna come as a shock to you guys, but that is not something she does in the movie. Do they, like, fight on our side if they're love potions? Finally, the fourth playable character. How many servants can we have? Is she legit controlling them? This is actually really cool. It's not about fame and glory or whatever they say in this movie, but to me it is. Look how much money I have. He is just beating the shit out of that guy over there. Oh my god. He is wailing on him. Damn. Yeah, get him, guys. I know I keep like, in the movie, this is different. But no, I was just gonna say, when they put a torch to his stomach, he snaps out of it. Did he just say Mamma Mia? Okay. Yeah, I thought that might show up at some point. So there is a giant boss fight. It's just in the 4th level as opposed to the 5th. Unless the level ends here. Crystal Skull, that kind of happens. You can excuse it, I guess. Lost Ark. Alright, they wanted to... there's some kind of magic there or whatever. This giant thing is entirely made up. I want to play as Maharaja. Wait. Oh, now I'm controlling the character. So they both... okay, this is a gimmick that was just at... no, I'm on your side. Willie, it's me, the Maharaja. All right, this is a really cool gimmick. Sorry, like I was saying, it's cool that there's like an entirely new gimmick that was just introduced in this movie alone. Oh, I need to take control of that guy. All right, can I love potion him? Will that do the same thing? Guys, don't go on a little stroll. I need your help. So Willie's, they just fight for her. Maharaja, you actually control them. I think I blew it. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, because Willie's already under control. Or rather, he's under Willie's control. The question is, does the level take place on the bridge, or do they just completely get rid of the bridge? The bridge is still there. Maharaja's gone. Classic 3. The Adventurous Trio. Oh yeah, and gators. I forgot. I was wondering what the final animal I forgot to list was, but yeah, there's gators in this. Like, when you watch an old drama, right? It still holds up because it's just people talking. But like an old adventure movie is a lot of fun to watch because there's like, especially a Lucasfilms movie. Do I need someone else to control him? Or do I need Short Round to like go inside of him? The perfect example is that they just use like gators. They use footage of gators tearing apart the clothes. Since when did Short Round do a Sonic roll? There's so much we're learning about this character. That was one hit. Is it over? Oh. I'm guessing 3 phases. Or 4, because there's 4 arms. No, there's 5, actually. Do I need to throw the bottle into the foothole? I guess I have to hit him when he's not doing an animation. I'm still sticking with 4, I think. Because he went through an ear and an eye. I think he's going to do the other ear and the other eye. I don't know why Short Round runs all the way over there. Why would I ever use Indy aside from grabbing stuff? Yeah, every time I do that, the character runs to the left. All right, what are we thinking now? Oh, no eye or no ear. Okay. You know what? These are really easy and really fast to do. Maybe there are 4 more. We just have to rip off all the arms. Did I finish my thought? Yeah, anyway, they show footage of the gators ripping apart clothes to represent him. And I think it looks cute and charming, like I do with all practical effects. Because, like, bad CG will always look bad, but bad, or not even bad, but, like, just aged practical effects will still have that charm to it. Got him. Oh, now we just kill him for real. Why would I ever want to switch characters? I just immediately... Nope. Wait, it worked. I'm just a silly little guy. I hate to see me win in silly style. Alright, now I rip his brain out. Oh, like in the movie with the monkey. Can I even show that? Or will that count as like gore? You betrayed Shiva. That is an insane achievement to get. That is a real god. Rolling up to the Xbox function and flexing your achievement about how you betrayed Shiva. Okay, well the bridge did come into play. And there are the gators I've heard so much about. From myself. Oh, that's cute. All right, show me the dance. I'm really running through these. I mean, that one took longer than Raiders, but they're gonna make me do the whole credits thing again. Listen, I got no problem with watching credits. I think video game developers deserve recognition. However, this is now the 5th time it's shown me these credits. It's not a different team, it's the same credits every time. What is it? Surprise, surprise. There's no way we don't do the boat at all, right? Like, surely we still have the scene in Venice, because that's a lot of the movie. This pertains to the movie, so I can mention it. The bit in the DS game, the very little bit we played of that DS game, where he sneaks into his office through a window, that happens in the movie. He sneaks out that same office through that same window. If we're with Sala, then we're past Venice, right? Wait, what is this? I don't remember this at all. Is this entirely made up? What is this? I watched this movie like a little bit ago. I don't remember this at all. I know the movie opens with like a flashback of young Indiana Jones, but that wasn't in the Lego game. It is, however, to spoil the potential bonus video. I think one of the extra bonus levels is that. Give 'em hell, Indiana Jones. Are we going in Final Fantasy VII remake territory where the last movie's just made up? I'd be fine with that. That's what they should do from now on. If they want to make another Lego Indiana Jones game, they shouldn't even bother waiting for movies. They should just make up their own stuff. Or make a game dedicated to the adventures of young Indiana Jones, a show so good and memorable that I didn't feel the need to mention it because it is neither of those things. I mean, they made a Lego game about Clone Wars, and that was the show after the movies of Star Wars. The show originally aired in, like, I think 22-minute segments and then was edited into, like, a bunch of movies, like 20 movies, which means there was a lot of episodes. Because the episodes jumped around a lot, but the movies that are on Disney Plus now were edited to be in chronological order. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on. Oh, no, at the beginning of Last Crusade, after the flashback, it does transition into this. This is a very strange thing to pick as a level, considering you only have 5 and there's a lot of ground to cover. Where are we gonna fit in our awful chase sequence? I bet they're still gonna do it. It's still gonna be the bikes. Okay, now I produce steam, right? Or I blow up the boat. Now he's slinging dynamite. There's so many things we could build here. It doesn't have to be like this. You don't have to destroy. You could destroy, build, destroy. I wrote notes about every level because I split the movie up into levels because I still mentally do that. And when I see the new movie, I'm also going to split it up into levels. Because that's how I see Indiana Jones films. So I have nothing to say about this because this wasn't a level. But considering the movie can only have 5 levels, this seems like we're kind of pushing it. Unless we're just in Venice now. Hey, look, it's Marcus Brody. My favorite character. That's another thing that has more to do with Crystal Skull than it really does this movie, but it's involved. At, like, near the beginning of Crystal Skull, Indiana Jones is like, oh, we had so many deaths in the last year, and he's got 2 framed pictures, one of his dad and one of Marcus Brody, and they're both in this movie, but I was way more upset that Marcus was dead. It bummed me out. Did she not have green eyes in the previous game? I was looking back through some footage of Crystal Skull, and I realized, like, does Marion even have blue eyes? Because her Lego definitely does. And this Lego character, I feel like they made a big deal focusing on her emerald green eyes. But she may not even have that. She's got snow white hair and glowing green eyes. You're lucky I can afford it. Is this a mine? Yes. So we're just in Germany now. Did we skip Venice altogether? So is level 2 immediately tied to chair level? Yeah, there he is. His model hasn't changed at all. We didn't even get to go to the library, so I could say that the spiral staircase from the level in the last game is actually in the movie. I was surprised to see that. Okay, so this is what I was remembering. In the last game where I'm like, oh yeah, you need to jump around in the chairs, I was remembering this game. So maybe I did play this game more than I thought, because you have to beat the other movies to unlock this one. I'm being serious when I tell you that most of my time in this game was probably spent in the level creator. Any game with a level creator is my favorite. There was like a Ben 10 Alien Force Flash game on the Cartoon Network website when I was a kid. And that was like the Flash game I put the most hours in because you can make levels. I never like played online or downloaded other people's levels. I just made my own. Hey, look, it's a piano. Oh, they kept the Mona Lisa. At some point between this and the previous level in the movie, Indiana Jones forcibly kisses Elsa. He does that to every female protagonist, I think. It's not even present in this game, like at the model at all. But Indy's dad, Henry Jones, He holds like an umbrella throughout most of the movie. Like that's his iconic thing, is he has an umbrella. He never uses it in the movie, but more importantly, he never uses it in the game. If I were making a Lego game about a movie and I saw a character holding an umbrella, I would give him an umbrella weapon. That seems like a no-brainer to me. Am I making Lost? What is this? Oh, I'm spelling indie. Okay. Money is not what I need right now. Oh, I can just destroy these, huh? Sorry, I couldn't differentiate real fire and Lego fire. I should have noticed that immediately, that they use two completely different types of fire in this area. If not as a game mechanic, at least to do a funny joke about, huh, what were they thinking? Am I right, game developers?
Trilogy. Oh shit, there's a 4th movie coming out. Yeah, tomorrow in fact. For 19 years, we've been calling it the Indiana Jones Trilogy. But now, it's the last day when we could actually call it that. Now, I'm psyched. I mean, you can just tell, I'm all ready. So, to celebrate the occasion, let's pop this fucker in.
But I'm gonna assume the level after this is bike. I wonder if we even go in the Zeppelin. I hope so. It wouldn't be Last Crusade without it. Does this get rid of fire? Is this the key that gets rid of fire? No, but I can get him over here now. Yeah, no umbrella. Just fists. He doesn't even have a book in this one. Now that I think about it, I don't think any characters have had a book, which is probably why you can't play as Brody. Elsa isn't really important. You know, those are the only characters, and Henry Jones, I guess, but... Oh, we make a little man to stand on the button. It's cute. And it plays a guitar riff. I'm gonna assume that was the level, which means that the next level is... bike, right? Oh, perfect. Do I have to buy this? I thought they would just give it to you. It's smart that there's unlockable characters within each movie instead of just like overall. This is actually eerily similar. They're burning books, they have the red banners. This is probably as close to the Stormfronts as they're gonna show. Is there seriously a Stormfront Germany level in this video game? You seeing what I'm seeing right there? This is... I don't know how to feel about this. This is definitely pushing the envelope. I gotta say, I didn't expect this. Like, I have no reaction. I'm not upset about it. I'm not like, oh, how could they put this in a kid's game? I'm more just like, this fun Lego level, you have to move around the burning book pile. I was wrong about this game then, which means I probably got as far as the level where you're jumping in the chairs, and then didn't play anymore because I feel like I would have remembered this. It is kind of funny that, I mean, we talked about the Lego games having like revisionist history of the movies, where in the movie, this scene is that Indy, like, corners Elsa, but Elsa's like, it's not about the Stormfronts. I don't work for that symbol, that hate symbol. I just want the Grail. And then in the game, they're just like, oh no, she's basically the mustache guy. She's just our equivalent. I'm knocking down the establishment. They should make a Lego game of the movie The Wall. I don't know if the bike chase happens before or after this. I think after, so I'm still worried. Oh, I can pick. I played the entire game up until this point. I didn't know you could do this. I could throw them. That's awesome. That's what, 3 levels? I just stole the journal back. Oh, no. Okay, but now we go blimp. There's no way chase section happens on blimp, unless blimp happens in a cutscene. Why was that blurry? I mean, in all fairness, I'm basing this game off the previous game, when if instead we're building it from the movie from the ground up, the chase technically does happen next to a kidnapped Henry in a tank. But that means we're gonna be racing on horses. Oh god. I said no camels. That's from the movie. Sala is my current favorite alive character in Indiana Jones canon. I hope the plot of the new movie is they use the Dial of Destiny to go back in time and give Marcus Brody the Fountain of Youth, the Holy Grail, so he can live forever. Also, like, it's kind of implied that the Holy Grail, like, does make you immortal, or as long as you keep drinking it, maybe, but Indiana Jones definitely drank from it. Oh, great. I love this. Oh, perfect. Well, then why even... Listen. I don't want to complain. If the whole gimmick of these levels is you need a big car to do damage to a car, and if you're on like a bike or horse, you can't do any damage, why even start the level on the horse then? If you're just gonna give them cars, then just start it with cars. Just make it up. I'm glad Salah's still keeping to his camel though. At least he follows through. He's consistent. He is loyal. Despite me believing that he betrayed us in the... Oh my god. And Salah lives on. That's a ramp. I just sent that dude to his death. Like, I know I'm killing all these, but that was particularly brutal. That and the one where I sent the dude off the cliff. I think this is the only chase section where I've had fun. I've needed to record exponentially more footage for this video that I thought was going to be the easy one, where while I take a break and prepare for the next big video, which, trust me, will be big. Maybe I don't mind this one as much because it has, like, circular linear sections, but also separated by different areas, and they're easier to kill. Do I need to kill the tank now? All right, well, how am I gonna do this? What possible car could I get that would overpower this tank? All right, now the level's starting to get annoying. Oh, you drop mines. Okay. In my defense, this game has exclusively taught us from every chase level to get a bigger car. All right. A couple more minutes and it would have started to get annoying, but I'm glad I... Are they just not going to do the bit here? Sorry, that's what I was going to say, is that, like, when I was playing the Lego game and they do the bit, the fake-out death of Indiana Jones on the tank, it feels like a Lego bit because it's silly, but the exact same thing happens in the movie, like the fake-out Indiana death. They didn't even bother in this game. And that means that in this game, in both Lego Indiana Jones games, in this just video in its entirety, there's one level left. And that's cool and all, but I got a tank to buy. Oh. Okay, so now we need book. Is this really the only appearance of this? Please tell me it's the puzzle. No way. This puzzle that's so, like, omnipresent in the previous game appears once in the overworld. Unless there's a bunch in this level. I mean, it makes more sense that the hieroglyphs are in Henry's journal exclusively, but now he doesn't even have it. He didn't have it in the previous level either. You know, he's not in this level at all. Was that a statue of Jesus? I think it... Wait, he's got, like, the crown of thorns. I get the feeling they kind of didn't want to make this game. Like, they made the previous game, and they're like, all right, we gotta please people, we gotta... This is a game for kids, we gotta make Lego Indiana Jones. And then they were told to make this one, and they're like, oh, whatever. Put stormfronts in it, knock down a statue of Jesus in the game. Do whatever you want. Are we gonna get to the letters again? Because I have... Trust me, I have stuff to say about those letters. These are symbols. Okay. Oh, skull? It starts with skull. That's not a skull. Chalice... Elephant? Okay, so in the previous game, there are letters, and that's more accurate. And I was like, oh man, what's this gibberish word? Because I legit thought it was. But in the movie, it's the word Jehovah, except instead of a J, it's spelled with an I. This is another thing where I guess I just didn't understand it when I first saw it, but I just because of the Lego games, I assumed it was magic. You know, like an actual, like, oh, there's an invisible thing here. But in the movie, it's kind of implied to be an optical illusion. Like everything, all the puzzles in this temple, while there could be a religious explanation, I mean, there's no other explanation than to this, what's going on. Oh, does he turn into a giant boss we have to fight? Great, fantastic. Hey, look, it's Anger. Oh, he dropped his bazooka. That being said, in the previous game, I did a bit about like, oh man, they make you fight the knight. Of course, they just wanted to have a boss fight in a movie that doesn't have a boss fight. But no, in the movie, he technically fights the knight. If we're gonna be technical about it, he does fight the knight. There were a lot of other cheats. I don't know why I'd specifically pinpointed Fast Dig. Oh, you make him suck up the silver parts and then you shoot it with Zuka. Okay. All right, now everything that you can interact with in the level has been interacted with. Oh, my Zuka. All right, well, I'm glad I gave Sala one. That's not it, is it? We named the dog Indiana. Oh, yeah. That's another thing in the movie. His name is Henry Jones Jr., but is this important? I don't think this is... What was that? Did you see that? For like a frame something appeared. Well, I'm glad this ends completely different, because remember earlier when I said, oh, all the characters that just disappear in the Lego movie, or sorry, the Lego game, just assume they die? Yeah, Elsa dies. She, like, falls... She's definitely dead. All of these, like, movies and movie parts have ended pretty anticlimactically. And if there was any game to not do that, and it would be this one, because you have to do them in order. It's not like other Lego games where you could just do any of the movies. You have to do Last Crusade after Temple of Doom. That would have been the perfect opportunity to just do the horse bit. I don't know why I'm getting heated about this. I don't actually care that much. But as of right now, we've done Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, The Last Crusade, Crystal Skull. However, there's one last thing I want to show you guys before I throw it back to that guy in the weird costume. Okay, so this is where I planned to show you guys the cool level I made in between in the level creator, but... So this is the level. I unlocked Satipo. I managed to do that. There's a bunch of other stuff I did. The idea was that you want to get to the end and every square would have a gator on it, and Satipo would have to fight off the gators to have his own story, but you could only put a certain amount of creatures in each level, and now they're all just killing themselves by jumping in the lava. There's one gator still alive. No, he's dead. Yeah, all the gators are dead. I made the level really big because I plan on putting on a lot of gators. But, it didn't let me put as many gators. But at least we got Satipo in this game. That's something. Alright, so full disclosure. I did want to make like a whole like puzzle level, like, oh, let's do all the mechanics. Let's make a little Satipo adventure. This, not that it's a filler video, but this video was supposed to be the easy one as a break while I work on the bigger one, and it has spiraled out of control. I have played both of these games for multiple hours while doing research. You guys just gotta give me this one. Just like, if anyone asks, tell them that this level was really cool. Originally, I wanted the level to be Satipo and the janitor, but it wouldn't allow me. You can only pick characters from the same movie world, which is strange. Oh, also, I watched Crystal Skull in between. No janitor in that movie. What that movie does have is a kid in the library, like a college kid, who asks Indiana Jones a question, and I was just like, oh, okay, that's some kid. And then I watched the credits, and the kid was played by Chet Hanks. Like White Boy Summer, that Chet Hanks. He exists in the Indiana Jones canon. Anyway, but the editor is really cool because you can like you can hook up redstone stuff, like this activates this. It's actually, I remember loving it, and I remember doing it but I've worn out the usefulness of this game. Hey, maybe we'll come back to this in 15 years time when we get another Indiana Jones movie, am I right? Anyway, and now back to America to see what that guy in the costume has to say. Legitimately, I didn't mean to rip off the AVGN video. I found it while working on this and thought it was really cool that that James did the same thing I did, just with older games. I think it's cool. I may have subconsciously, alright, whatever. I'm never playing this game again. Well, that's all the Indiana Jones content from 2008 to 2009. And by that, I mean all the content I cared to cover. And by that, I mean all the content I played as a kid that I engaged with. I never owned that whip though, so this is an exciting moment. It was nice to come back to these games after a long time of being away, because I haven't played them since I was a kid. Nice walk down memory lane. I know this video was very different from the other long scripted video essays, but I wanted to give my genuine feelings about the games. By the way, I'm just doing the in-between bits, and I've already filmed for like an hour, so I don't think this is going to be as short as I initially thought. People on the internet still talk about Lego Star Wars and Lego Batman, but where's the love for Lego Indiana Jones? I mean, even Lego knew he wasn't popular, and as soon as the movie was done promoting, they dropped him like a wet rock. That saying is not correct, but I think wet rock's really funny, so I'm gonna keep it. As soon as the promotional tour was done, they immediately dipped, which is a smart move. They really brainwashed me into thinking Indiana Jones was way more popular than he actually was. Damn. Yeah, I know it's on the shorter side content-wise, but I just wanted to get something out for the new Indiana Jones to tell my story, my relationship with Indiana Jones, which really has nothing to do with the movies, it's just the other media. If this one is a little shorter and didn't satiate you, sorry, I'm just dealing with a lot of changes right now. Yeah. The couch. I should say, this isn't a sponsored video. I don't think Disney would ever partner with me, as I'm a brand risk, very clearly. As of filming this, obviously, I haven't seen the new Indiana Jones film. I think the movie actually comes out the same day as this video, so hell of a double feature. While it isn't a good choice, and probably not even a good movie, and I know I always make fun of people with nostalgia clouding their judgment, but it's kind of cool to have a new indie film in theaters. I can't believe I didn't catch that. Indie film. Indiana Jones film. Not like an indie film. That's why they showed it at Cannes. I didn't even think about that. And you know what? It's nice to see Harrison Ford happy. Because that guy hates Star Wars.
Wow. Now it's very delicate. A long time. Yeah. Fantastic. So I have a sharp.
I really should have just gotten over it and bought all those Lego sets for this video. And by gotten over it, I mean stop being broke. But like everything I've archived today, from physical toys to video games to flash games, all the archiving is important. And by that I mean, it belongs in a museum! This is gonna get the video claimed.